Hello, everybody. Which camera am I supposed to stare at, by the way? This one? This
Yes.
one? This one?
Yeah.
This one?
First, yeah,
That one. This one.
This one?
This
Hello,
one, this one.
everyone. Hello, everyone. And welcome to another Chip Theory Games live stream. I am Josh Welgus. You know me as Gilly. Who are you?
I'm Andrew.
Hi.
You know me as Santoro because that is Santoro, not whatever I just said. That's my last name that people call me by.
And who are you?
I'm Ryan Howard.
And I'm Salem.
And we are here to entertain you for hours. Hours and hours and hours and hours. And that's not true. We're here.
It will be that, though.
Hours and hours and hours?
Yeah, we got this Q&A.
That's true. I
gonna
suppose.
take
I know how you talk.
Yeah.
We're
You asked
preparing
me
for my
what material the box is made out of. Let me go for 20 minutes.
Yes, yeah. I'm here for all of your most elaborate answer needs. We are going to open here with a Q&A. I won't say quick Q&A. I won't even say brief Q&A. It's just a Q&A, and it'll be as quick or brief or long as it needs to be. And then these fine folks are going to play session 2, a continuation of their session 1 from last week, which included Shannon. Now you'll notice I am not Shannon, and I am also not going to stick around for session 2, which means we are also going to kind of show you what it looks like to go from one player count to another. Because one of the great things about the group XP counter is that the game kind of seamlessly scales, even if you have a player jump in or drop out. Now, a player jumping in, you need to give them a chance to kind of build up, an approximation of a character that was in line with everybody else, which is a little bit harder to do. But again, bottom line, we want to show you how that works. If you go from 4 players to 3 players, you could also even go from 4 players to 2 players or 1 player. The game scales seamlessly.
Yeah.
So
it does have skills in it.
It
does, yeah.
You can also you could build a character like from where everyone was as well. Now it would be not totally seamless because we gain the XP in like variable ways, but like we have written down here, party XP is 19. That's what's there on our chip right now, and so if you did want to play, we could slot you in and basically say you have 19 XP to spend, and you could get it up, and it would be the exact way it would have developed if you had played the first game. But you can get there and be basically
On the person
same
just
level.
ups their cooldown all the way to 6 because
Yeah, right.
they're not restricted by that.
They have no skill dice to actually use.
And
Yeah.
there are instances in the game where you might gain XP outside of group XP. So it's not a perfect system, but it works.
Yeah.
It works well enough to certainly make it possible. So so before we jump into answering any of the questions you have, and if you have questions, start throwing them in the chat if you haven't already. Just a general update. We are planning on closing the Pledge Manager at 5:00 p.m. Central Daylight Time tomorrow, going into the weekend. And that means this is your last chance to secure significant discounts on the game, to add other CTG titles to your pledge that are available in the Pledge Manager and get those shipped for free.
Early.
Early, yes, correct. So again, anything you add that is not an Elder Scrolls item will be shipping fairly soon. Once we have the Pledge Manager closed, we'll be exporting all the orders, and then in the next couple weeks, we'll be starting to ship out all of the non-Elder Scrolls stuff. And that will be a separate shipment to you, so don't miss this opportunity to get free shipping on a whole bunch of that stuff. I will also just mention, and I'm going to put out another update tonight, or this evening around 5:00 again, sort of the 24-hour countdown. This is intended to be the address confirmation step, essentially. So after tomorrow, you will need our help to change your address. So this is your chance to go in and modify your address right now and kind of lock in your pledge. There are about 500 people, and I would be surprised, given that these people haven't closed their pledge, I'd be surprised if they're watching right now. But there are about 500 people who just also haven't closed out their pledge. They've committed money, but they haven't put their address in completely and finished their final payment. So if that is you, or if you think that might be you, I would encourage you to go and log into GameFound right now and check that out, because we would love to get those other 500 pledges squared away so that we don't get 500 tickets next week being like, help, it didn't work, I didn't do the thing. So keep that in mind. The other thing that I'll mention is the tutorial, the final tutorial that we posted last night in the update is not the final tutorial. I got sent the wrong tutorial to post in the update, and in my haste to get the update out, I did not check it myself, which is a me problem. And we will be updating
everyone else.
yeah, which is now turned into a 30,000 people downloading the wrong guide problem. But we are going to in the update tonight, I'll post a new link, and I will update the link in the previous update as well, with the actual final tutorial guide. So anyway, don't panic if you looked at that and you're like, you said there was a turn guide on the back of the tutorial. There is. I just didn't send it to you because I am incompetent. So, yes.
Hashtag
thank
blame
you.
Gilly.
Yeah, exactly. Hashtag blame Gilly. So anyway, I think that's kind of all the major stuff. We don't have any updates of consequence on manufacturing or anything along those lines right now. It's just in mass production. We've gotten a few photos that we'll probably put in an update soon of some of the like pre-packed configurations that Gameland is doing for us. And again, these are all being pre-packed in China, overseas, to the extent that they can be, so that again, when they arrive, we can basically slap a label on them and get them out the door as fast as possible. This will hopefully be our fastest fulfillment that we've ever handled ourselves, by a significant margin, thanks to that pre-packing situation. So yeah, anyway, I think that's all of the big general updates that I have as it relates to the Elder Scrolls. So we can go ahead and has anyone asked any questions?
Yes.
Wow.
I'm not
Incredible.
just looking off to this corner for no reason. This is where the chat lives. Everyone okay is the first one. We're doing fine. Thank you. I think you're harried.
Yeah, I mean literally and figuratively. Yeah, it's been a crazy week for me personally. My family is going to be moving to a new house, and that wasn't really a thing 2 weeks ago. So it's been a crazy week. So if I look pseudo homeless and disheveled and in need of a haircut, it's because I need a haircut real bad, and I don't want to shave until I get a haircut because I feel like it's all part of the whole.
Well, you can also get that both done for 2 days.
I was about to say that same joke.
Correct. Yes. But yeah. Otherwise, I'm good though. Otherwise, I'm good. Yeah.
Which one is the best region, really?
Which one is the best region? That's a good question. That's.
I mean, obviously it's subjective. I'll say, except for it's not.
It's not.
It's
really. This is.
I think
honestly,
we probably have different opinions.
Yeah,
you like Morrowind the best.
I think Morrowind and High Rock. Those are probably my two favorites. I would say Valenwood, but I don't want to sound like I'm just pushing an expansion.
I think Valenwood's.
But Valenwood is really
Valenwood's
good.
Weirdly a very
but
good
I think
starter
as far as
region too.
Base ones go. Oh, as far as starter regions, that's a different question. Starter regions, High Rock and
this is just a
Black
general
Marsh.
question.
But best ones,
I
I'd
see.
say Morrowind and High Rock are my two favorite.
I like Valenwood and High Rock probably. Yeah.
I played Valenwood and Black Marsh the most, but I like Valenwood a lot. Black Marsh is good, but it feels like a starter region a little more than the others.
I've pretty much only played Black Marsh, so
That's
so Black Marsh, man, it's the
And
best.
Black Horse is good too. Yeah.
It's also the worst.
That's where all those cool
Because it's
lizard
the only
guys
one
are.
you play.
Yeah. Question for probably for the two of you in terms of the way that development went. Were all of the regions developed concurrently, or did
No.
And do you, because Valenwood was the last one that was developed?
Valenwood and Skyrim were the last two. Yeah.
Okay. I was curious if you feel like they got better as we developed them, because Black Marsh was the first one that we worked on for the demo.
I don't know if I necessarily say they got better. If there's anything, I think we by the time we got to Valenwood, I think we had a really good balance for the overland effects in particular, about finding that nice sweet balance between something that's really simple and easy to like
but meaningful.
Mm-hmm. And because like Black Marsh was like the first one, so we're like, hey, test a proof of concept. We wanted versus this like, all right, let's do like this weather mechanic, and then we kind of experimented taking it in different directions. And I know like we still got really complicated when it came to Cyrodiil and Skyrim, and I really like how those turned out. But they were definitely like idea first, and we're like, oh yeah, this would be cool. And then like in implementing it, we ran into a lot of hurdles trying to implement it in a way that would feel meaningful, but also not overly complicated. I remember one of our initial versions of Cyrodiil is we essentially invented a whole nother game. It was like, hey, it's like, you don't need to wait for Roth for an area control game. Just play Cyrodiil.
Yeah. Bethesda ever wants us to make an area control 3 Banners war game. We made one on accident, and then like but at some point during that like
that one, I completely forgot
because
it was too much.
I sat down with Sam at one point. I was just like, see, I think we made a game on accident. And we had to pull it back. I think kind of what you were saying, like, so Black Marsh was the first one we worked on, and we knew that we wanted it to be our starter region. We were kind of like, this is a place that hasn't been in a lot of Elder Scrolls games, only really, Arena, and where it wasn't really like that different and from the rest of the stuff, and then in ESO. And we were like, let's have this kind of be like our starter area, but also like that was where we were kind of learning. We were still kind of like figuring out like the boundaries to play in, and so I think that place is really good for people to start out. And there's some really fun ones there overall. Like we were teaching some people how to play last week, and I suggested that they do like the Outer Watch one there, which is like simple but like pretty fun and some really interesting decision making. And I think that as we go on, you can see us getting more confident, but you can also see us like realizing that like to create 54 plus the end games, like different quests, like discovering like, okay, well, we already broke the rule this way, so let's break the rules this way. Let's break the rules this way. Like, and trying to like basically like be like raptors, like poking at like the cage and figuring out like, okay, now to make this one different, we have to do this. To make this one different, we have to do this. And so you can see them getting a little bit more complicated, and I think still fun, but just like as we were trying to be like, okay, we did that already. Now what? Yeah. And so like, not that Valenwood and Skyrim are the last two, and I don't think those are like super complex, but like they get a little bit more outside the box, like
Skyrim especially,
yeah.
That's
weird.
That's very akin to even the way that Too Many Bones came about. Like the base game remains a great place to start and the place that most people prefer to start, but I remember working on Undertow and constantly going into Josh Carlson's office and being like, can I do this? Can we do this? Are we allowed to break the game in this way? Are we allowed to be this weird? And I think that's what ended up making Undertow a really special thing. And obviously the gear locks got a little weirder as things went on. And
when you and I were doing all the encounters for Unbreakable, and we had to do like 100, well over 100. I think it was actually like 100. It was like 180 or something like that. Yep. And so just being like, okay, let's see. Pictionary.
Exactly.
The Noah's Ark one, we were just like, what if we had like
everything's in twos
times 2? They all have 2 HP. They all have 2 attack. And there's some really fun stuff in there. But yeah, it was just a thing of like really kind of like a consciousness expanding sort of to like figure it out.
Yep. All right, more questions.
I'm gonna speed this one unless you have more to say on it. But
and I do.
It is
always.
Where is it? I just wanted to get through it. Where is it? I hit it.
I have way more to say about that.
I don't think you do.
Well,
but it is. Wow, I just hit it. But it is asking about the player portfolios, the deluxe adventure inventories.
There you go.
Could we see them on camera? Check out not the last live stream because we cut that one to do the Q&A. But check out the last gameplay stream. Go to our live tab in YouTube. Shannon is playing with it, with a prototype of it. We still don't have a final one. That is where you can see that one.
That one's pretty final. We don't have a final set of all 4. Is really what we don't have. The one that Shannon was using is very representative of the final product.
Yeah.
So
check that out if you want to see it in action. Mm-hmm. That is where it is.
Mm-hmm.
And this one I'm going to combine because it has been asked in a variety of places, and I'm sure it would still be asked in a variety of places. Do you have any news about the other language versions? I'm in love with this game, but I also ordered a Spanish version. And then, hello, do you have an advance on the other language editions? I don't exactly know what advance means, but...
we do not have, if that means do we have like a pre-production copy of any of the language editions, we do not.
I don't think we're going to get one either. Right?
No, I don't think we will either. The language editions, again, they remain on target for Q1 of next year. As far as I know, again, every time I'm putting out a big Elder Scrolls update, and right now we're mostly focused on closing the pledge manager and kind of pushing this last, pushing this last window where people can get the game at a discount. But as soon as the pledge manager closes, future updates are going to all just be about fulfillment, and they're all going to be about language editions. And so as we get more and more details from our language partners, I will endeavor to give as detailed of an answer to that per region as I can. But just a reminder that other than English, there are another 11 languages, and we are not getting like daily updates from our language partners. Like, we're just kind of letting them cook, and then when they have questions, they're asking us. So the only time that we're getting detailed updates about progress is when we specifically ask for them. And Mariah, who is one of our graphic designers and has been doing a great job of kind of keeping her arms around all of the language stuff, she's asking for updates when I'm putting out a big update. And so stay tuned to your GameFound updates, and that will be what we have. But right now, it's still it's a Q1 2025 thing for pretty much all of them. And when I say pretty much, I mean all of them. I haven't heard anything to the contrary from anyone other than Q1 of next year is what everybody is on target for right now. So
awesome. Is there a plan to release rules reference sheets post-campaign like the Garg? In Too Many Bones, for people who don't know Too Many Bones.
Well, we're going to have we're going to have on the back of you'll see it when Gilly posts the next update.
The real one,
like,
the bad one.
The back of the tutorial does have like a flow of game, thing on it, and also all of the combat things have a flow of like battle reference on the back of them. So I actually think we're pretty well covered, but like certainly if there's a hue and cry once the game comes out for something that we don't have, like, we're open to listening and hearing what that would be. But I think we have that stuff in the game.
Yeah. I think that question might be coming from a place of like, I would like to look at this stuff before the game releases, not after the game releases. I know we've been asked many times to release like downloadable versions of all the skill lines, all of the class sheets, and we have said no, we are not going to do that ahead of release of the game, simply because we want to retain a little bit of surprise for all players when it comes out. I know that answer isn't necessarily popular with everybody, but I'm sorry about that. What I think we will, but we certainly, I think once the game is out, I think we would be very comfortable releasing those sheets in PDF format so that people can read them. And also, even though there's 2 of these big enemy skill sheets in the game on PVC, certainly we'll make this a downloadable so that if you wanted everybody at the table to have one, if you're playing like a 4-player game, you could do that. So
it has been working pretty well, though, having to, just because of the way usually you're going to play this game, kind of like if you're playing with 4 people or 3 people, it's like 2 to a side.
Yeah.
And so it's pretty easy to like share on like one side of the table rather than having to pass one around.
Yep, for sure.
Also, the keywords sound like the things that they do, so that's helpful.
Yeah.
Easy to memorize.
Yeah, like what does Lord do?
Lord.
Yeah, Lord.
It worships
command other units. That's a quest unit skill. Don't try to get me on this. Why are you trying to?
It's at the start of their turn. They summon a level 5 Daedra enemy if possible, and if they can't, they deal
extra damage.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Obviously.
I'm going to combine these 2 into one because they both have to do with expansions. Are there plans for expansions with more skill lines? Having one primary magicka skill line that does damage doesn't offer a lot of diversity. Second question, also about expansions. Will there be more expansions beyond Valenwood? Is there a plan to support the game post-release? It does feel like I wrote that question. I have the issue of I think there should be more magicka skill lines that deal damage.
Oh yeah, I mean we had 10 in the base game that we have.
We had to make sure all of the battle forms sang.
Yeah, we have X amount we can put in like the base game and that kind of thing. But I mean, you can do damage with magic in other ways too, and with classes and things like that. But obviously, yes, like we do want to put. Yeah. We're going to have more expansions. That's one answer, and the other answer is like yes, we're going to have more skill lines and classes and lots of other stuff. Now, obviously, we still have to like get this stuff cleared with like Bethesda. But we actually, this is an apropos question because we've had a couple of meetings in the last week that are just like, what do we want to do next? Mm-hmm. So
and that specifically another primary magic dealing or damage dealing magic line,
two or three actually.
Yeah, mm-hmm. Yeah. So we've got some cool ideas as well as like another fun magic line that gets wacky.
Don't give away the farm. I want people to.
Yeah, Salem.
Yeah, come on, Salem.
Jeez.
Yeah.
And we do have to get it approved too. But I think
spoiler alert.
I am the leaky faucet for this game.
Yeah. I would. Yeah, as Ryan said, we had a big meeting. Well, y'all had a meeting separately from that, and then we had a meeting with the whole leadership team, kind of talking through exactly what we would like to release moving forward. So we have we're all on the same page with that. Now we need to take that to Bethesda and make sure that they give us the thumbs up that like yes, all of those products sound great, and they are mostly region expansions. And again, the region expansions, similar to how a Cloudspire faction or a Gearlock kind of comes with a certain expectation of this is what's going to be in there. Valenwood is setting the standard for what would be in a future region expansion, meaning Gazetteer, Matt, that has a new double-sided 2 biomes on it to represent some different regions of the world. 3 skill lines, right? Ish.
Some skill lines and some classes like that.
Right.
That we roughly that's still we're discussing.
Oh, sure, but roughly 3 skill lines and roughly. Okay. I'm just saying we're not going to do one that has like 1 skill line on it, unless it was like something crazy that eventually like morphed into something that felt like 3 skill lines. I'm thinking like a Gearlock.
It comes with an equivalent amount of content.
That's what I'm trying to say.
I'm making a face just because you're kind of stepping on a conversation that was had before you got to the meeting on Tuesday. So that is sort of contradictory to what you're saying, but that's okay. Okay. There will be some. Okay. Like it will be substantial. Like Sorry, I'm not trying to step on your toes.
Nobody tells me anything around here. It's not my fault.
But there will be you're right. It's a good footprint, and I think that's part of the question we're having is like, what exactly those offerings are going to look like, and there's some philosophical questions about that, and like cost to manufacture questions in there. But it's. Sorry, I wasn't trying to like totally ruin what you were saying or anything like that. I was like, we had just had this conversation, and I was like, I don't want to promise something that is maybe counter to what ends up being existent in some form. That's all.
It'll be roughly equivalent to Valenwood. Anyway,
yes.
The point. Yep.
All right. What was the hardest thing to cut from the game?
Ooh.
That's a good question.
You can
I'm responsible
think
for
on it.
adding things, so
I can give a more Gilly-centric question while y'all ruminate.
Go for it.
Yeah.
I'm also thinking about the answer to that. I'm thinking of it from the original like conceptual phases, because there were a lot of things that we pitched in the early going that did get cut. So
like horse armor, we really wanted to do.
Yeah, horse armor. That is actually my answer. Like so. Again, we've talked a little bit about this, not specifically horse armor, but like in the early stages of the game, like we were thinking much more single player Elder Scrolls centric in terms of like the setting, right? Like we weren't aware that like in order to go everywhere in Tamriel, that we would have to kind of pick a very specific time frame, and like we weren't even necessarily aware that like Morrowind took place at a different time than Skyrim took place at a different time than Oblivion, etc. And then also, again, just like with our tongue-in-cheek sense of humor, like for the original trailer for the game that we made, that when we submitted the script for it to Bethesda, we're like, this game's gonna have it all. It's gonna have, like whatever. It's gonna have a site level deck. It's gonna have a overland exploration. It's gonna have deep character customization. It's gonna have horse armor, and they made us cut that because we were kind of making fun of them a little bit. And if you're not aware of horse armor was a very, very expensive DLC, cosmetic DLC for Oblivion originally, and it was like $15, and all you got was a single set of armor for your horse.
Armor's not cheap, man.
Yeah.
It's got to cover a whole horse.
Yeah.
That's bigger than a person.
Yeah, you know how expensive metal is.
Yeah, so we weren't able to put that joke in the trailer, and thus we were also like just not really allowed to put that in the game. That's my answer.
We have a trailer just all about horses.
Exactly.
So from a mechanical standpoint, I don't really have an answer about like what I was saddest to cut, because I think that like the game ended up being like what it should be, right? Mm-hmm. Like I know like we were talking about maybe discussing this on the stream about like some people have asked about like, well, should towns be more in depth or whatever, and like there certainly was like some early conceptual versions of the game where we kind of talked about like a little bit more on like the adventure side of it, or a little bit more, there's all sorts of different facets of like Elder Scrolls you can delve into when you're choosing to adapt it, because it's so large. And like if we had made like towns be like have more options or things like that, or you'd spend more time in them, that would have been cool, but it also would have been like kind of counter to the experience we're trying to create, both in terms of like length and like what your emphasis is, that kind of a thing. And so I think most of that stuff worked out really well in terms of like the game, like kind of like we spoke to the game and the game spoke to us, and we ended up coming to like an accord. So I would say most of the things that I would be like, oh, I'm a little sad that we didn't get to do this, are things where it's like weird little like kind of accent things, sort of like we were saying with Horse Armor, where it's like there's an enemy that we really wanted to put in the game that is from one of the phone games, the phone Elder Scrolls games, that we just thought like looks really cool, and we ended up having that was turned down, and like that's fine. Like I'm not like bitter about it or anything. Like, but or things like if anyone remembers reading the update where we talked about like the Scald King's patty melt with like the little burn mark on like the sandwich or things like that, where it's like some fun little like bits and bobs on like flavor stuff, where it was kind of just trying to put a little bit more. I think the game has a ton of personality, a ton of chip theory personality, but we're always trying to be like, how much can we cram in there, And so there's a few little things where I'm like, oh yeah, that would have been cool if we had gotten that enemy in, or that item looking the way we wanted it to, or whatever. But generally speaking, I think from a mechanical standpoint, it is what we wanted it to be.
I think mine was probably just be like the odd encounter that we had to cut options because of space.
Oh,
so like getting notes back from graphics, or even when I was doing building the files for playtesting just on my own in the horrible way that I know how to do it, and finding out that it's like, this encounter does not fit at all, especially with like if it's got the clash diagram or things like that.
That's a good point.
And so then it's just like, and then there's some side quests too that were like way too long, and having to cut those back. But it's always sad because I'm like, they're long for because like they do something really goofy, and it's like, okay, but do they need to actually be that long? No.
Yeah. But we do have a lot of that stuff that's saved too, and so like even like some full encounters that we didn't end up putting in, like that
we can always bring back.
And I do anticipate like bringing back in some form in some of the expansions, because like this game is so big that like I think we've tried to do a pretty thorough job of like sort of internally, either mentally or actually physically archiving everything that we've worked on, because it's like we're going to need it for later, So
I know
that stuff will make a return, hopefully.
Probably the saddest one, but we found a way to reincorporate it. I'm not going to say exactly what it is, but there is a minor keyword you can get for the Valenwood endgame that gives a condition, like an effect that was just I found really funny.
Oh right. Yeah.
And we had to cut it because it was like, all right, we have to cut this. And I'm like, well, I don't want to cut it. It's so funny. I love it. So we found a way to incorporate it where it's like if you have this other minor keyword, it doesn't affect. And then it says, if you also have this one, do this. Yeah. So now it's even more like meta. Specific. Like you have to have 2 minor keywords going into this fight in order to get the effect that I find particularly funny. But that'll hopefully just make it mean that if you get that,
it's more special. Yeah.
It's more special. Yeah.
Yeah. To what you were saying though, Ryan, about like letting the game kind of speak to you and tell you what's working and what's not. It's been interesting, like looking at the comments on Board Game Co.'s review of the game, where he's called it a masterpiece, but a very involved masterpiece. But some of the comments of like, I can't believe they didn't lean into this aspect of the game, or I can't believe they didn't do this. Why are they doing this? Why are they doing this? In game development, again, like you find out what your game is best at, and it's smart to lean into what the game is best at. We built this game around combat primarily in the Elder Scrolls and character building, and really, really diverse character building. That's what this game does best, and every other piece of the game tries to, marry with that in a really great way. In the early going, we talked way more about expanded exploration. We talked a lot about expanded storytelling, that kind of thing. But at the point we decided, like, hey, we don't want this to be a 20-session A to Z narrative. We want this to have branching stuff. And at the point we decided, like, hey, our company is best at making cool combat games. Our company is not great at making games about open world exploration, and we didn't want to do the Seventh Citadel where like the world was a known static thing that like you just needed to travel to a location and it was always the same, because we didn't want the game to be solvable. We wanted it to be imminently replayable. And so everything that came after was based on that decision to like, hey, let's build it around doing really, really cool combat. And that isn't the part of the Elder Scrolls, or the character building isn't the part of the Elder Scrolls that everybody is most jazzed about. Some people, it is much more about the static exploration of a known world. Some people, it's about how many potatoes can I fit in the house that I own in the game, and I just like to dink, and I just love to dink around.
My favorite way to play is to go into a new city that I have not been before, and I find a house that I want to live in, and I kill the person who's in that who owns that house. Yes. And now it's my house.
Yeah, exactly. So again, we would never claim this captures every single bit of the Elder Scrolls video games to the nth degree. Like that's not what you can't do that in a board game. It just doesn't work that way. And I think an example of that going wrong, or maybe not going super well, would actually be Cloudspire. When during the Cloudspire campaign, when the funding was going backwards for a few days, and we were in Essen, and we were panicking about the campaign, and like whatever, we were like, let's just throw the kitchen sink at it. Like it's got co-op, it's got endless mode. Endless mode. Great. Yeah, like that sounds like a great idea. We'll figure it out. We never really figured that out. Like endless mode works okay, but it doesn't, like it's not a key feature of the game. Nobody really plays it in a meaningful way after like once or twice, generally speaking. So like
it's not bad, but it's not the game's core competence.
Correct. Yeah, correct. So as we've matured as a company and as we've released more products, we're much more aware of like what really works in our games and what doesn't, and we're not trying to throw every single thing that people ask for in, because ultimately most of the time that doesn't actually make the game better. It just makes it more convoluted and bloated. I would even go so far as to say co-op Cloudspire is like right on the edge of unmanageable with the amount of things that you need to track and the amount of like just things bouncing off of each other. The scenarios are really good. They're really compelling. They're interesting. But in terms of just like the weight of what you can do with the game systems,
a lot of bookkeeping.
Yeah, it's a lot of bookkeeping, and we probably would have been better off just doing 2 more solo scenarios instead. But anyway.
That being said, there are co-ops that are coming in.
Yes. Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, we're committed to it, and so we're doing it. But again, that's just an example of like usually at the end of the day, when you get to the end of a game, you're not sad you really cut much of anything. You're like, yep, that was the right call.
Yeah.
So.
That being said, I do think that like, the narrative and like the town structure and stuff, I am really happy with how it turned out. Like, it's not like we were like, this is going to be like not as good. We were just like, what these are in service to the overall like flow of the game, which is like there is a narrative, but like the narrative is about setting up like your mechanical investment that you're kind of like making. And I think that stuff is really fun, and there's some really interesting stuff in there. And I think especially like a lot of like the encounter cards are really funny and interesting, and the towns too. It's like I think the town structure works really well, and like there is a different version of this game where you go into a town. I mean, you could set an entire game within like a big city, like Vivek City or something like that, if you wanted to. And it's not like ours is like less good or like less developed. It's like it's exactly as developed as we wanted it to be, is how I feel about it. Where it's like I don't look at this story text here to start out our quest and be like, I wish this was like a full page. I'm like, no, this is what I wanted it to be. This is what we wanted it to be in terms of like, how can we talked about this sometimes when we were talking with Bethesda, like that old, I think is it like a Hemingway quote where he's like, I'm sorry that my letter is so long, I didn't have time to write a shorter letter, where it's like like we were trying to figure out how to make these things like concise and like meaningful, and like that they're supposed to stick in your mind to help you understand, okay, well, if I'm fighting a plague, I need to know that, because then like, when I'm putting this card into this deck, that's what that means. And so I think that it carries that stuff off really, really well. And so that's what we want it to be there for, whereas like if you're reading like the Cloudspire, hardcover books, like that stuff has a different purpose than what we're doing here. So I'm really happy with it. It's not like we shortchanged it. It was that we purposefully made it more concise.
Yeah.
Well, it's all like table setting for the story of your characters.
Yeah,
too, right?
Yeah, it's definitely meant to be a game where like your own imagination fills in the gaps, because these things are meant to be modular. Like you could do the Mages Guild one. I mean, we're doing it. We did the Fighters Guild one in this region, and now we're doing the Mages Guild. But you could start with the Mages Guild. You could be coming into the Mages Guild from a different region.
Yep.
And then those are going to lead to the Morrowind endgame, and Deslandra is going to be doing what she does in the Morrowind endgame, but things are going to be slightly different because of the keywords. And because we have to account for you coming from all of these different spots to get those keywords, we have to sort of use a little bit of vague language so that it doesn't completely go against the narrative, but it's also not going to spell it out for you, because again, we can't be 100% certain. And it's like, yeah, we could have made a game where we had like a straight line narrative quest for every single possibility, but at that point it's like we maybe could have had 4 or 5 guilds maybe.
And it wouldn't feel as much like your decisions made a difference.
Right, exactly. It would feel a lot more on-rails campaign, which, again, are great. There's some really great on-rail campaign games out there, but that's not the game we were looking to make, and we wanted to sort of have that incredible replayability. That's why we also made it a 3-session campaign instead of like a super long one. Mm-hmm. Also why I would absolutely advocate, like, you can play this for just session 1 if you want to, because of how we changed it so that the end battle always scales. So there might be a couple quests where, it might not quite feel it hits the same climax in the way that like a different one would. But yeah, you can actually play this as one session. You don't get to see the full breadth of the character.
Yeah, you're more powerful in the second session.
Yeah, you're much more powerful in the second session. It ramps up quick. But yeah, there's like that endless replayability to it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and so it's definitely like I remember too when we were playing last time, and we defeated just small emergent bits of storytelling where it's like we defeated a mammoth in a cave and then picked the chest that the mammoth was on, and we got the mammoth's pie. And it's just like this perfect moment of like, oh my gosh, like we just turned the mammoth into a pie in the middle of the battle, So like
in my mind was the mammoth had killed previous adventurers who had killed another mammoth.
There's endless so there's endless like ways you can inject your own imagination and story into it. Whereas if that was a predetermined piece of loot from a predetermined cave, it would have been like, okay, we found a torch.
Yeah.
Awesome. That'll help us. And I'm not saying that because like one way is inherently better or not. It's just the different approach.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't want to rush us at all, but that was about a 20-minute answer to one question.
All right.
And
Are there any other
20 plus
pressing
questions on this list.
Okay. we can go faster.
I'm going to get to this one just as it pertains to that. Can you give it, and I have an answer for this if y'all want to chime in for sure, but can you give a better estimate of play time for normal players, first time play versus when you think it'll be sped up to closer to suggested time? Board Game Co. said it would take 20 hours for first 3 sessions. I have demoed this game for so many people. I've played this game so many times for different, diverse groups of people. Granted, they are almost all content folks, but not always. And always, it is less than 4 hours for a full session. Like, I know that is...
And that's with a teach.
That's quick.
That's with a teach.
And, you know...
You go.
But, like, there is... I just bulk at normal player. There's just no normal player. If a game takes you longer, that's fine, but you know that about yourself. Like, you should at least. Like, it's just like, if... You know, whatever game takes you a long time, this one will too. Like, if Bones is like an 8-hour game to you, this will probably be like an 8-hour game to you. Like, I've never played a game of Bones that's over 4 hours.
We don't endorse the idea that Bones games have to take 8 hours for everybody.
Like,
I think that like we did play quickly last time, and you know, because we undershot like the amount of time that it says in the box by almost an hour, but like we know how to play.
And you were teaching Shannon, you know,
Shannon knows how to play, basically. She knows how to play.
We all knew how to play.
But I mean, like, I will also say, like, people are judging this based on, you know, content creators who are presenting it to you.
There's a difference
there is a performance here. Even last week was that last week? Even when we last streamed, even when we're rushing, we are still, like, doing it for viewers. There is
there is
idea
a
that we are performing a bit where that can take the place of like table banter, but I would not say we were rushing last time.
No.
Like in a way that if we weren't doing the performance aspect, we would have just been table talking, probably would have taken about the same time.
Yeah.
Granted, y'all designed the game. I've played it a bunch of times, and Shannon has played it a bit as well. Like,
I think
I don't know.
I do think that like once you know how to play what we say on the box, which is basically that the game takes 2 to 4 hours depending on how people are playing, I think is basically accurate. If not like for the lower player counts, a slight overestimation. I don't know that I don't think that a 2-player game is going to take 3 hours for most people once they know how to play. But yeah, I mean, when you're learning, it'll take you a little longer than it would normally. But I think one thing too is that like Bones is a more variable game length than I think this game is, because there are the varied numbers of days, which there isn't in this game, but also because like sometimes you'll just run into like a really weird confluence of events that make like certain battles take a long time. I know, you know how, you know, you played that, you told me about like that game you played against Cinder. Like,
my longest game of Bones was the full campaign towards Cinder was like 2 hours, and then we had been fighting Cinder for 1 hour, and I was like, we can beat Cinder, but we will be playing for another 2 hours.
Yeah, and that is not a thing in this game really, because the fatigue rounds like are really way more like not punishing, but like it's designed to
good at doing the thing they're supposed to do.
It's designed to clock you so that you're not doing that. It's you know, there are some quests that have like a little bit more upkeep to them. Like this one is going to have, this is a complexity 2 that we're doing today. The one we did last time was complexity 1. So like this will have a little bit more upkeep, but like generally speaking, like it's going to take the amount of time it takes every single time, and it's not going to be like a huge amount of variance. So I wouldn't even really be worried about it from that regard. So, you know, as you were saying, if you take a long time playing games, it'll take you a long time to play this. But I don't think there's really anything about the game, once you know how to play, that is going to cause it to like drag on and on. Like we stand by our estimates. Yeah.
Okay, speed rounds.
Yep, let's lightning fast.
ETA on Hopla shipping.
That it's in mass production right now. We have manufacturing samples of everything, and it's still looking like October, November-ish. That's still the case. So
boom.
Yep.
Very excited about that. Yeah.
Okay.
It's looking great.
Yeah, it all looks great.
When is the Cloudspire 20 Strong deck launching?
With the Cloudspire content So it will not be releasing like early or anything. It will fulfill with the rest of the Cloudspire content.
Yep.
So and I don't know that we've locked in a delivery date, but we will be talking about that as the campaign launches early next month.
Tanglewood Late Pledge will be open when?
Tuesday, this coming Tuesday, which is September 10th.
Also on Tuesday. Check out Dice Tower if you want to see The Elder Scrolls being played with me there at the Dice Tower. Is Dead's Launder just misunderstood? Kind of.
Yes and no.
Yes and no. Is Thanos misunderstood? I don't know.
Yeah, she definitely gives me big Thanos.
she's more relatable.
Yeah, I'd say so. She actually has a logic to her. Yeah. Whatever. We're not going to start defending our villain.
No. Short answers, quick answers.
Play the game and find out.
Play the game and find out.
There you go. How's the game?
Bad.
Good.
Okay.
Wow.
Opinions vary.
Way too long. Way too long.
Are you planning an expansion where the end boss is someone other than Deslandra?
I don't know that I would say someone other. Well, I mean,
we've got some cool ideas. We could leave it at that.
Yeah, we've talked about like future expansions beyond this next campaign. You know, we have a lot of ideas that could sustain the game with more content for years and years and years. Yeah. Basically, depending on how long the license goes. And so I think we do view the next one as kind of more focused on like the kind of continuing the Deslandra story. Right. But after that, like,
who knows?
Yeah,
maybe you're the villain.
It's a mirror chip. A chip that's just a mirror that you can look at.
You are Deslandra.
The playthrough mats we've been seeing online are different to the unboxing ones. Are these still being finalized? They're talking about the Clash mats. Those vary by region. There are 4 different arts.
Yeah, but also the pre-production copies have a slightly less detailed version of the final art on them. All of these mats right here did get a final glow up and detail pass that is not represented by the pre-production versions because it just wasn't ready yet.
Also they will be double-sided.
Yes.
And unlike this is double-sided with the same. Yeah, it'll be double-sided with different art.
Yeah.
But
if you're talking about the big playmat in terms of like what's shown on the GameFound campaign versus what we've shown, yes, that design did change throughout the process.
I have a question about that one too. What ultimately led to the change in the playmat look? This is for the big playmat. Still getting it, but I did like the parchment look.
We liked this better.
Yeah. I'd also say that was just an original, very quick pitch.
Yeah,
and it was tossed together.
It was too busy with all what we needed to put on it.
There's so much color going on with all the components.
Yeah, I have played. Because that one is basically the Bones one. It's very close for what was pulled. And playing this on the Bones mat is bad. I have tried it. Everything gets
it gets very muddled.
So quick. Why are the region maps so blunt and without art?
Okay.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
Okay. Well, first of all, I would say that like I don't love when people say that as if it is an objective opinion because I actually really like the way that these look. Like I think that they look more like maps as opposed to like a drawing, and I think that like it feels like a little bit more like an in-game artifact. But like a practical thing, we actually did try like a version of this. So, you know, it's somewhere in our server somewhere, like a version that is like much more drawn. And it was challenging for a couple of reasons. One is that, similar to what we were just talking about with the playmat, it was hard to read as a game board space. It was really hard to read as a game board space. The other reason is that like the more like actual like kind of like landmarks and geography you put on the map, like the more strictly correct it has to be to the geography of the game. And so like you know,
so if we mechanically wanted to put this city X amount of hexes away from this city,
right? Then if
we
you
can't
see where, if there's like a river here, the river has to be in the right spot, and then the city has to be on the right side of the river. Whereas like they were much more like, okay, well if it's a little bit more vague, then if you want Salem to be 2 hexes away from Tel Droth, you can. And so ultimately, like the answer is, it's we're coming here from 2 different perspectives, but like ultimately the answer is, it made a lot more sense mechanically for it to be this way, and like, you know, UX UI for that way. But also like I do actually think the maps look like great. Like when people say that, it's like that's fine if you know, everyone's opinion is different, but like especially Morrowind, and there's a couple other ones where I really really like the way they look, and I think that like they do look a little bit more you know, map makery and like in-game artifact and stuff. So.
I would, yeah, and I would also just say like wait, like hold your opinion on the maps until you actually play the game, and also until you actually see the whole game out on the table, like in front of you, because again, with all the full color items popping and with the color mats and all the dice and all that kind of stuff, like the maps actually work really, I think, and again, I'm biased, so whatever, that's fine, but they work really, really well as a map. And as something that feels distinct on the table, whereas if they were like hyper detailed and super full color, they, again, like things start to get a little muddled from a UX perspective. And then the only other thing that I would just say is that we went back and forth on how to do the maps with Bethesda, maybe more than any other piece of the game, in terms of, again, trying to nail the look, the feel, the accurate representation of the region, the detail, the mechanics. Like it was a slog. That was maybe the point in our relationship with Bethesda that things got the most like tense, because we're just not finding that sweet spot, and they assisted in helping us get there in the end, which was great. But like anytime we add more detail to anything, there's also like another 3 layers of approval and revisions and et cetera that is also needed. And again, to be doing that over and over and over again on these maps, plus needing to deal with the mechanical changes that we were trying to make and make sure that it was working in that respect. They might look simple and they might feel like, oh, they didn't put much thought into that. And that could not be further from the truth. Yeah. In fact, more thought went into how the maps look and work in this game than maybe any other element of the entire production. So anyway, there you go.
I'm going to answer this one just so that the answer is quick. Are the other language editions already being translated? Yes. ETA, that has been answered earlier.
Q1 2025.
Let me see here. Again, let's go quick because there's a lot. I'm going to combine these two. We know about base price increases, but would it help add-on sales to show off their expected hikes? I know some were original MSRP, but what does 2024 MSRP look like for the entire portfolio? And is the game with all the add-ons and accessories really worth the $400 price tag? Seems really steep. I would say you don't need all the add-ons. If the price does seem steep, you don't need a playmat. You don't need this blacksmith pack. Yeah. You don't even need Valenwood, honestly. I like Valenwood a lot, but the game has so much stuff in it.
I mean, again, it's not an apples to apples comparison, but this is a game that is along the lines of like Frosthaven levels of content inside just the base box before you even added Valenwood. What is that worth to you? I can't answer that question for you from a gameplay perspective, from a componentry perspective. I can just say that, again, this initial cycle of Elder Scrolls content, in the best way that we can compare it, Ryan has said, has about 2/3 of the total amount of content that exists in all of Too Many Bones. Yeah. To buy 2/3 of Too Many Bones, you're looking at a lot more than $400.
Yes. And
the gameplay, if you just get the gameplay for this, you're only at $250. So, I guess it's $270 when the new MSRPs are there. So, anyway, I can't answer that question for you. We make expensive games. We don't apologize for that. We make beautiful, overproduced games, and we don't apologize for that either. You are the only one that can answer whether it's worth it to you or not. And
worth is a huge subjective.
Yeah, especially when you start adding the accessories, because I'll probably get the playmat if it fits on my table, but honestly, all of the other accessories, I'll personally probably not be picking up myself.
I like the premium health in this game a lot.
I'm weird. I'm one of the weirdos who likes the base health.
See, I don't mind it usually, but these ones are so nice that I wanted to do it.
I think to like
this weird donut.
I do like the weird donut.
There's multiple like approaches to this too, where it's like worth in terms of like value of your time and worth in terms of like value of like what you're actually getting in the box. And that's a discussion we have all the time. We were just having it again the other day of like how much do we price in to a product, the manufacturing cost versus like the development cost and like we have to pay everybody who works here cost and stuff. But it's like I think it's the thing where it's like once people actually see this physically, they'll be like, oh, I understand why it costs this much simply from a manufacturing aspect, because like it's really heavy. Like it's like we had to carry it around Gen Con, and it was like
it was awful.
It was painful. Like,
this game weighs 23 pounds.
Yeah.
That's not an exaggeration. That's 23 pounds. And we talk about this a lot, but especially with our base games, our margins are well below industry standard margins. So, and I know, like, whatever, there's somebody in the comments saying that, you know, like that it's a ridiculous price and it's a money grab, like whatever. That's not true. Like, this is the base game is literally underpriced
for what it
by industry standards for what we have put in the box. Again, you don't have to agree that it's worth it. I don't care if you think it's worth it or not. It's what we made. And we, the reason, again, we make most of our margins and our good profit on some of the accessories and on some of the other stuff that has, that has a little bit better margins. Especially, and again, that's all also factoring in the fact that we're shipping this game for free. It's a 23-pound game that is massive, and we're shipping it for free if you pledge on the campaign. Also, we have a Bethesda royalty to pay on this that we don't have to pay on any of our other stuff, which also, again, eats into those margins. And I don't care if you believe me or not. It is the facts of the matter, and that's just reality.
Again, you don't got to buy it. You can have a friend buy it and play it. Honestly, it's good. You don't have to like it. You don't have to buy it.
Anyway, from a worth your time perspective too. It's just
we got to give 20-minute answers to every question.
Speaking of worth time,
just like everything is, that's totally subjective, but like. There's a lot of content in here too. Like you can, there are, as we just said, 54 different quests in here that will take you, depending, I guess, on what you think it's going to take you, anywhere from 2 to 8 hours per quest. But probably closer to 2 to 4 hours, for each one of those. And that's if you only play all of them once. Like they are different when you play them again. So there's certainly like it's worth your time in the sense of the amount of time you're going to be spending. And so then as terms of like, is that what you want to be spending your time doing? That's up to you. But like, we're very happy with, again, like the value proposition that we're making here.
Bonds is in the chat. Hello. Thank you for your comments. You've played the game. People can ask you about if it's worth it as well, I suppose. More questions. To get through them, because Salem keeps looking at this so sad.
Answer.
If playing
only
Magicka,
one person can respond.
Well, now Salem's delaying me from asking the questions. If playing solo with Magicka base skill Destruction, what next skill would you recommend to go into if you could pick any skill line? Healing's probably a good idea if you're solo because you hurt yourself with Destruction.
Acrobatics or Shadow because you can roll them at the same time.
Yep.
Or Speech. Honestly, any thief one.
Yeah.
If you have Villain Wood, I would say Illusions because it's a fun, not primary damage dealer, but it's a fun Magicka skill line that I like a lot.
Yeah. Let me see. Can I combine this one? I'm hyped for the. I didn't read this one. I'm reading it now. I'm hyped for the test release too, but could we get an estimate for Hoplo PM closing date? I like both games, but it's hard to commit finances to two big games so close together.
Yep. So a couple things. One, I would say if you're trying to choose between one or the other, grab Elder Scrolls. The discount is more significant.
That's true.
And you'll be able to buy the Hoplo content much more piecemeal, easier in the future for more affordable price. So there's that. Hoplo PM should be closing relatively soon. Again, like our whole company has just had their brains on this project and getting this project closed up. And so there's just a whole bunch of we'll be turning our attention to all that stuff once this is like locked, loaded, ready to go. Much more coming regarding Hoplo in the very near future. So it will be within the next couple weeks, certainly. If not even sooner than that, but we will make a very clear announcement about that as it relates to the Hoplo PM closing.
Ask any last questions because I'm not going to add more to this list.
Yeah.
So if you got them, throw them up right now. I will not take more after this question. It has been asked. Question. I'm going to combine these two as well. I'm hyped for the test release. Haven't watched the first part of this gameplay yet. For additional expansion content besides the 3 missing regions, any ideas for werewolf/vampire? Anything stick out as what could work? Maybe an Oblivion region. And are there plans or ideas to branch out of the existing formula in an add-on, or will it always be 3-session campaigns?
I'm not going to let either of these two answer that, and I'm just going to say yes. That is the answer to that question. Yes.
We're discussing lots of stuff.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Good. Great. Is it possible to play Delves without using the round counter? I have an answer that's just, if you like playing the game a certain way that is not written rules-wise, just do it. It's fine.
You can play the
Don't
game with
complain about how bad it is that way, but
Genuinely my favorite
that's
part
fine.
of board games. My favorite game of all time, I house rule because it makes the game slightly more along the lines of how I like to play the game. I recognize that it makes the game much easier than it's supposed to be, and that like might take away from my sense of accomplishment from beating a scenario with it, but that's why I love board games, because you can do that.
Losing the round counter though in Delves will make the game markedly easier. It is meant to apply
and
longer. It is meant to apply a significant amount of pressure on you. And again, going back to what does this game do best? It's one of those things. Like again, we know some people would love to just wander around in the world of Tamriel with no time limit, but we put certain constraints on time limits in this game so that it can stay within a normal amount of a fairly predictable play time each time you sit down and play it. So,
but we're not cops. We're not going to come to your house and tell you you're playing the game wrong. Like, do whatever you want.
I mean,
oh man, people are trying to get in under the bar. I'll take them. They're quick. When is fulfillment expected for Canada again? The same time for the U.S., I imagine.
Yep. Yeah, it should be. Containers bound for North America. Again, the container distribution, I've talked about it in previous Q&As. It's TBD. We're going to be shipping containers as containers are ready to be shipped, and where they go will depend on how much room any given fulfillment center has. Spiral Galaxy, for example, could not take every single container of Elder Scrolls at the same time if we sent them. They don't have enough space. We also could not do that. We're going to be staggering them around the world as it makes sense to do so, as container prices come in, as we get word on how much piracy is going on in the Red Sea, like whatever. All of this stuff is going to affect which regions get games first and in what order and at what time. And that's still TBD. We won't know answers to that until games are getting on containers in October.
Favorite non-damage skill line?
Speech.
Illusion.
Yeah.
Ledger Domain.
Some combination of that.
Ledger
I also
Domain
like
is fun.
Restoration's higher level.
I don't know how to
price.
pronounce
I
it.
think
Ledger
they're fun.
Domain.
It's just Ledger Main.
Ledger Demon.
That's what I'm saying.
I love to be a Ledger
Demon.
Demon.
Oh, actually, Acrobatics.
Acrobatics is good.
Acrobatics.
I mean, I have a really fun heavy armor build. So
my favorite is Acrobatics.
Although that
two-handed.
can deal damage.
When are y'all doing the obligatory Fallout game?
No answer or comment on that. We're exhausted, guys. We're really exhausted.
This one would be really little, though, guys. You got to hear my pitch. Okay, combining these two. Would you be open to a TTS mod for this game? I know you used a digital version for playtesting. And what does the future hold for CTG in the digital space? Not TTS, but video games, companion apps, etc.
I can take that real quick. We don't necessarily have a problem with any fan-made TTS mods. I don't think we're going to do an official one. Again, I hate TTS. Like, I hate it with a burning passion. That's my personal opinion. I know that's not the opinion of everybody. But especially with games that are developed to be as tactile as ours, TTS is just a markedly inferior experience. I don't mind if people use it to figure out, do they like the mechanics of the game, but I think releasing a mod officially implies that we think this is a good way to play it, and it's not. So that's just the reality. As it relates to digital releases in the future, very interested in that kind of thing. Dized is even a very, very small step into that space. We did Sovereignty with 20 Strong. We would love to go more into that kind of thing. What we found historically is that every time we talk to a company about it, they're like, yeah, that sounds great. That'd be super fun. And then we send them a copy of the game and they're like, oh, this is a lot of game. Yeah. And they're, in the same way that Rodney Smith doesn't want to do watch it playeds for Elder Scrolls because it's not worth it for him to spend 165 billion hours putting together a 1-hour video for the same cost that he could put together a apiary video, as an example. It's a similar thing with a lot of these high-end app-based versions of games where it's our games are so much there's so many variables to program, et cetera, et cetera. I don't know that we'll ever find a partner that's like really, really excited to do it. Maybe this game would do that. It would need to be a like Gloomhaven digital version level production, especially for a game like this. And then there's also just like different wrinkles there where it's like,
would Bethesda
Everyone.
even
Would
want us to
Bethesda-
make a video game?
right, exactly. Like, or would Bethesda want to do it themselves? It's like, so anyway, we'll see. We're very open to it. I would just say we're very open to it. And if it ever makes sense to do so, we will. We went down a very deep rabbit hole, potentially doing Bones with Direwolf, but eventually just, they didn't feel like the juice was worth the squeeze for them personally. So anyway, long answer. Maybe in the future, we'll see. We'd love to.
We appreciate all of our TTS modders though who have made stuff. It's a cool thing that people do, but I don't know. We want to do it officially.
It implies like a quality too that we would not have the time for, I imagine.
Yeah.
What is the game that you mod for your thing you said?
What?
Your favorite game that you
game that you mod?
Mansions of Madness.
Cool. That was a question. My group only plays a 4-player count. What are the major differences at max player count? Also, this is the last question, by the way. What are the differences at max player count in terms of time and gameplay?
I mean, like there's more skill interactions that you can do.
Yeah.
I actually don't really think it takes like it does take longer, but I don't think it's like so drastic. I mean,
well, that's the main thing I'd say with the playtime is just it's weird because like it's not a set 30 minutes per ad.
The biggest
player
thing
or
to
whatever.
me, in my own experience, is table talk.
Yeah.
You add another person, you're skyrocketing the amount of time people are talking and not playing the game, which is okay. Like that's why we play board games.
Yeah.
But that's honestly, in my opinion, far more than any like, well, now there's more people taking turns and things like that. It's like, I mean, if everyone knows how to play, it's not going to add that much time. And like towns, you populate the same number of items regardless.
Yep.
So you have the same number of cards you got to read, all of those things. So I would honestly say, especially if you have a chatty group, that's really what's gonna drive up the playtime.
Yeah. I was every now and then I am like reminded of like, oh yeah, we did a good job with like difficulty scaling and stuff. You know, we played with Jenny the other day and we lost like an encounter because we played with 3 people and we had like the 3-4 player like extra difficulty trigger.
We won the quest though.
We won the quest in a very strange way.
Way. We had to abandon the person we were supposed to protect, but hey, the quest said we could.
Yeah, and so like I will say that like I do think that people will. I'm sure a meta will develop, right, as it does for every game. But like, we really tried really hard to not have the kind of Bones complaint of it's easiest at 4 or whatever occur. Like, there's lots of like additional kind of wrinkles that come into play at higher levels and stuff. So I think you're right. Like table talk and some more skill interactions, but like we try to make it feel like a consistent experience.
Yeah. That's where we'll close the Q&A. Are you taking a quick break before you guys start, or?
Yeah, we'll jump to the returning soon for like a second, just to honestly have a bookmark. I think we're pretty ready to go. Okay. I'm gonna grab water.
If Billy trips over a light or something on the way
out. So again, little over 24 hours on the PM. Add your stuff, close your pledge, please. This is your last chance to get free shipping, last chance to get some pretty hefty discounts, especially on bundles. Check all that stuff out.
Yep.
Much more to come in terms of updates from Hoplo, in terms of Roth, on Cloudspire, which launches in the first week of October. And is it the 6th? I think it's the 6th. My brain is 8th.
I think.
Which is not even the first week of October. I'm a liar.
6th today.
My brain is melting.
Liar.
My brain is melting.
Liar.
I'm sorry. It's been a long week. And then also much more to come even on Dragons of Etchenstone. There's a lot of great, cool CTG stuff. Kids games coming this fall. Stuff from Neon Knight. We just got to finish the Elder Scrolls campaign and be done with it and start shipping some games to all y'all. So that's all coming soon. Yeah. Thank you very much for tuning into the Q&A. We'll be back with gameplay in like 5-ish minutes, I think. So
yeah, and feel free to ask questions there. We just won't be doing a formal Q&A.
Right.
We'll be chatting.
Love you all.
Be back. It's Andrew, Ryan, Salem. No Gilly. We ate him.
That was the punishment of putting out the wrong tutorial.
Shannon also Shannon died on the way back to her home planet. The home planet being Canada.
Oh, no.
No, I was gonna.
So we still not really. She's in the chat, but we did steal all of her items that she got last time. We split them up between us.
I was gonna say in-game Shannon, much like real Shannon, moved back to Canada.
But Canada is like Sol's time though. And,
yeah. There's a Canada in Tamriel, right?
Sol's time. It's really cold up there, you know.
So we are continuing our playthrough in session 2. Woo! It's not a continue. It's session 2. So it's new session. So
we're
if you did not watch,
campaign continues. Session 2.
Yes. So we are Garfunkelfield
and Simone
and Odie.
Yep. It's funny at this point that Simone's not like John. That fits my, unless there's like a Farmyard Friend or Farmville USA character that's named Simone. I don't think there is.
I don't think so.
Are we good?
We're back.
US Acres.
Yes, US Acres. Yeah. That was where I got stuck. From Garfield and Friends for people who didn't have that growing up. So we are continuing in Morrowind. At the end of our last session, we were given the option to travel to a new region, travel to a region that isn't made yet, or to stay in Morrowind and take up with the Mages Guild. We have chosen the Mages Guild.
Thanks to the votes of the chat.
Yes.
Was it? Oh, yeah, we did put it up to
poll.
vote. Probably, we can't do that here because we're set. Our end game will be Morrowind if we make it.
We still have our guild assist, so we better make it.
Yeah. This is going to be more of a casual, chatty one. We're not going to really try to push it. Our last one was trying to just show that 4-player game can be played pretty quickly. But if you have questions, feel free to throw them up. I will talk about them to the group as time presents itself. But for right now, we're beginning our Mages Guild quest entitled
The Crude Sprawl of Lotus. Session Snapshot. Gather information on a mysterious disease by gaining negative status effects. Excavations increase the health of units you must defeat in the final step and reduce the effectiveness of a disease cure.
That sounds scary.
So scary.
Oh my gosh, can you imagine a big disease that people have to worry about?
Let's stay in the fantasy realm.
A distressed Breton approaches you as you mill about Vivek City's Mages Guild Hall. She identifies herself as Kadir. How do you pronounce that? Kadir?
Yeah, that's how I pronounce it.
Kadir Deshery, and asks if you can help her with a task. Morrowind, she explains, doesn't agree with her. Honestly, I'm up to my ears in oversized creepy crawlies and giant mushrooms. I can't deal with more Morrowind problems, she moans. Why is everything so big here? Bugs should be small. You patiently wait for her to finish her litany of complaints before asking her what the job is. Oh, right, she says. The guild has been doing some additional investigation into the Lotus Plague, the disease that's been afflicting Dark Elves in the region. The primary strain has been linked back to the Malborn cult, but some new variants have popped up that are resistant to normal treatment, and the guild wants to know if those are purposefully being spread the way the Malborn spread the initial infection. We've been working with the monks in Muthnar to learn more, but our representatives there have recently come under siege. I'm asking you to reinforce them and help continue their research. She pauses. The infection kills most people and can turn others into undead husks, so it is pretty serious, she cautions. Be careful. Morrowind is scary enough as it is. So we've got our starting location in Vivek City, and we have to designate a set-aside area to place the cards that will make up the plague sample stack. Honestly, we have a nice, good open spot right there. We could just stack them underneath the Mages Guild card.
Sure, right next to it.
Or right next to it.
Or down here.
So, our quest objectives. We have to travel to Muthnar, which I believe we put an objective token on.
Yep.
And we have to initiate a following clash. We're going to fight a zombie, which is normally a high rock enemy, but this must be... Yeah, we'll get into that in a second.
Some sort of
ongoing step effects. Whenever you are instructed to acquire a plague sample, draw the top common item card and place it face down in your plague sample stack. These items are only used for quest tracking purposes and cannot be used by adventurers. All right.
So we have to get down there. It's recommended we get down there by day 4.
Day 4.
Day 4.
Yeah.
We have
Oh,
to
yeah,
start-
there it is. Yeah,
we
day 4.
still start our first day, though, in Vivek City.
Vivek City.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Perhaps the most holy city in Morrowind. Vivek City is named for the tribunal god who makes his home there. Mystical and grand, its ways are mysterious. From Vivek himself to the small moon that hangs impossibly above the city, which that is Bar Dow, right?
Yeah.
And so it does have a town effect, Shadow of Bar Dow. Adventurers must spend 1 tenacity in order to take a second town action. This effect is ignored on day 1. Woohoo!
Okay.
All right.
No shadow today.
No shadow. All right, so we've got 3 common items. Which way do you want? I'll leave you to rotate those, Andrew.
Face them towards yourselves. That's probably the best one, I believe.
Ooh, Scamp Crusher. Ooh, Maiming Poison.
Those imitation elf ears are so gruesome. Like, truly gross.
We do
5
have...
trainers.
Yeah, we've got 5 trainers, all types.
None.
We've got a quest board. We have a town square where we can skip today's activate a province effect step if we want to.
That's a group action.
Group action, yep. And then alchemy station, but
So 5, you said?
5.
Any type?
Yep. Ooh, any magic? Light armor. Oh, I'm taking light armor because I want to get like the one that lets me re-roll non-magic stuff.
Oh,
So I'm taking
I
light armor.
see.
Yeah, I am. You can't stop me.
I'm trying to remember, I was saving
Get
some
away from the
room.
magic boy over here.
Yep. I have a build I want to do. You can just use the Mage's Guild, right?
Can I? For your guild kiosk town action, discard 1 potion or glyph to train any magic type
So you
skill.
buy a glyph and then cash it into
Yeah, I
the
would
Mage's
have
Guild.
to spend both town actions, which I
What,
might.
yeah, what else you get? And you can get any mage line.
I think that's the one I'm missing.
What? Light armor?
I think. Are there more?
Uh,
am I
Daedric
missing?
summoning.
Ah, yes.
Because Shannon had that, but now
I
you
did
can
have
take it.
that. Now I can take that. Yeah, that is a
Do I-
consideration.
Or do it, and then, oh gosh.
Yeah, feel free to throw in any questions, and I will track them, and we will answer them when the time seems right.
I'm trying to remember what I even wanted for my last like little skill area.
Does anyone want that glyph or that potion?
You can take them.
Which one? Does anyone have it?
I-
Is
I
anyone
might
gonna
take
it?
Glyph of Crushing. Might.
Take this.
And then
yeah.
you're going to cash it in?
There is a guild hall here. Or
Yes, there is a guild
guild,
hall.
whatever it
Or
is.
guild kiosk.
Yeah. So I'll use both. I'm going to use the Mage's Guild ability to train any magic skill line from the bag.
Which one are you taking? Daedric Summoning or Light Armor?
Oh, man. Let me see. Light armor.
Go. Oh gosh, do I want that? I think I'm going to take the Scamp Crusher if that's okay. Unless you wanted it.
No, that's fine. I might not take an item. Let's see. Sam, what's your experience dealing with like combo heavy armor and acrobatics builds?
I personally don't know if I've done that.
All right. Oh, well, let's do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take heavy armor.
Seems like you're going to have a very full cooldown.
Yeah. And I'm gonna take a side quest for my other thing. I think.
Good.
Oh, man. I think you're going to take light armor.
Well, sounds good.
I think.
What do you mind if I take Grace for light armor, or do you really
Why
need
do
it?
you want grace?
Well, because that'll increase my movement. I'll have 6 movement.
Yeah, then I'll have 6 movement. Why did you stack your stats that way?
Because I thought it would look pretty.
Why didn't you untrain magic?
Because I want. I'll probably untrain 1 magic. So
Okay.
honestly, fine. I can take spell warding.
That makes so much more sense for you.
Fine. I'll take spell warding and then enchant weapon. And I'm honestly gonna just spend it today.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that too.
Could you get me spell warding and enchant weapon?
Yes. Spell warding. And enchant weapon looks like that.
It looks like this. Yeah.
Put that back.
Which one did you take?
Took Bandar's Boast, which I'll read afterward.
Oh, I know this one.
Yeah. I'm going to take Grace, which lets me add my Magicka stat to my stamina in regards to movement.
This is actually perfect for me because I was already planning on trading one of these dice anyway. So
Yeah, I'm gonna do that with my one-handed shield. I would be stupid to do it with speech because it would. Or maybe I could do it for spell warding. Actually, I might do it for, I might do it for light armor. Yeah. I'll untrain my level 1 because I don't really need spell warding. But I wanted enchant weapon. All right. Are we all done in town?
I think so. All right, so my quest is Bandar's Boast. A sharp-eyed Khajiit pulls you aside. He murmurs so quietly you can barely hear him, but it seems like he wants... Thank you. But it seems like he wants to help jumpstart your training.
That's good.
He marks a meeting location on your map. It's possible he can help you learn skills beyond your current ability, but you've always been wary of spirited tricksters. All right, so travel to any peaceful landmark and resolve the following before drawing an encounter for that day. In any order, each adventurer must untrain one trained skill die and roll 1d6. The adventurer must then immediately train a skill die of level matching their rolled result from the same skill line as the die they untrained, ignoring training requirements. If the skill die matching their roll result is not available, so if you roll like a 5 or a 6, or you just don't have any more in that line, then the adventurer still draws 1 common. But Khajiits and rogues, you are a Khajiit, they re-roll 5s and 6s until they no longer roll 5s and 6s.
Wow.
So, yeah.
Dang it.
Yeah. So.
All right. Any peaceful, right?
Any peaceful.
Well,
so
we could just go to that one peaceful for day 2.
Yeah, Delmore. Yeah, let's do it.
All right. Well, end of day.
Oh yeah.
Right. We've got.
Oh, is that the advance it or?
Yeah, that's the we stay put or advance the dig track. I say we just advance the dig track.
I think so too.
Yeah. We can't afford to get.
How much?
By
4?
Well, it goes by
4.
4, so it advances the It's essentially advances
So
the
excavation. Oh boy. Okay. Oof. All right. So we'll go here though. 1, 2, 3. Delmore. So before we do that, So, and we have to untrain 1 train skill die and roll 1d6. I'm going to untrain this 2.
So what's the? That's a 6.
That's a 6.
Okay, I guess I get my common item.
I don't know why you're rolling that d6. The one that doesn't have a 6 on it.
Yeah, so I should re-roll, right? That's what I'm hearing.
Of course.
Well, you roll a d6. It just doesn't. There's no
6 on it.
Yeah, but there's no fatiguers. It's just there's you don't have it. Okay.
All right, get rid of that. Get rid of that.
Oh.
Hey, this is exactly what I wanted actually. Awesome. I get to untrain a 2 and replace it with a 1, which is what I was going to do anyway.
So what's the goal here?
Oh,
Sorry.
well,
So
this is actually a pretty good.
Untrain one of your
thing for me,
dice,
though.
and then you're going to roll a d6 and replace it in that same line with a die of that level.
Oh, with the level that I have rolled.
Yeah. So what did you roll?
I have not rolled yet because I don't know what I'm untraining. What are the really high level light armors? What's the 4? Before you engage, you may reduce this die by 1 to add 2. Wow, that seems quite good. Interesting. And I don't have the possibility of rolling a 5 or a 6.
Correct.
So you will be getting a die back.
Interesting.
Unless you have all the dice of a certain level trained, and then you rolled that level.
Yeah, no,
I
he's
kind of like
safe.
this level 1 healing die is the problem.
That worked out perfectly for me.
I'm
already planning
do
on just untraining that and replacing it with a 1 so I could have more snipers.
There you go.
Look at that.
I'm actually.
Look at that big
and you got
4.
concentration.
Ooh,
Nice. I'm actually. Okay, because I got a really good. This is. I get to enchant this to use its overtax effect for free.
Mm-hmm.
And I've now untrained, so now I can train a level 3, which I want. I want Prodigy.
Is the
Or
Hoplo
annulment.
Pledge Manager still open? Do you know this question?
what?
Answer? Hoplo Pledge Manager?
I
believe
think
so.
I
think he said
Gilly
it
was
was-
just saying that. Yeah,
He's
it's
like
open,
closing soon, but there's not an official close date yet, right?
but soon because we are locking in final manufacturing or
All right.
it's going to be shipping soon.
Encounter?
Yeah.
Disease control. Oh.
Oh, hey, that's what we're kind of doing?
That's strange when that happens. The rain pours down in sheets as you navigate through a narrow gorge. As if being soaked through wasn't bad enough, a group of dark elves blocks the path forward, judging by their erratic movements and a proliferation of sores. Ugh. They are afflicted with some sort of disease, perhaps a strain of the Yodos plague. Is that how you would do that one?
I say Lotus. You were
I
saying
say
Lotus.
Lotus.
Yeah.
Lotus,
That's two L's.
Yeah, Lloyd. You don't say Yoid.
Yeah, but like it's
like
inside you and
Spanish,
Davis.
it would be Yodos plague, right? They aren't quite husks just yet, but they still present a danger.
Wow, they got this far away from Muthnar.
So we are on a peaceful, so we're not on an unstable. So we have two options. Risk it for the biscuit. Each adventurer must roll 1d6. We're in a d6-centric kind of mood here. If they roll a 5 or 6, they are exposed to the disease. Gain 1 over fatigue and then a Bane status die. If you're occupying Lukiel Uxith, adventurers are only exposed on a 6. I don't believe. No, we're on Domora. Okay. If you are occupying Muthnar, adventurers are also exposed on a 4. If you are on a Mage's Guild quest, you may acquire 1 sample.
Hey, there we go.
Wow.
Look at that. That's pretty good.
Otherwise, we can keep our distance. They're both worth 1 experience. Keep our distance is persistent. During the next overland phase, the party's base overland movement is reduced to 1. Ooh. Then discard this card.
Well, let's take
the sample. Yeah. What's the odds I'm going to roll another 6?
This one's not saying we skip our rest step.
So we get to remove one of those. So
2 bad dice.
The question is, do we remove the Bane or do you remove the over fatigue?
Yeah. And my answer is almost always going to be the over fatigue.
Yeah. I'll take 1 damage at the start of the next fight.
No,
or not. I'm safe.
Oh, the lucky die. Yeah. Yeah. All right.
All right, we're all safe.
We have acquired experts. 1 sample.
Yep.
We found this diseased pack donkey.
Oh no!
You're gonna have to take haul ass to the city to have him dissected for a cure. Is that what's happening?
More or less, yeah.
All right, so this one, we
get 1 XP.
We get 1 XP, and then that's it goes up by 2, right? It goes up by 2.
Yes. I could double check, but
I believe it goes up by 2.
By 2. Yep. Well, in which case, I don't know. Do we want to go disrupt that?
Yeah, we could dig-site it.
Oh,
yeah, we're already close.
I am going to spend 1. Could I get the? Oh gosh.
I mean, I'm gonna buy grace dice right back.
Could I get annulment? It's the level 3 with the dude going like that. Well, it's the dude without the
stripy
the
shirt.
jump rope. The dude.
The lightning jump rope. Yeah, you can have the prison uniform guy.
Okay.
Or the outfit that the guy in Children of Men is wearing.
All right, so day 3. Let's go down and disrupt the dig site.
So disrupt the day. 3. Hey, look, we don't even need to take extra movement.
Discard that wherever it go. And we're looking for Uno Sky Shard.
Uno Sky Shard. Yep. Maybe we'll get lucky and get it right away again.
That'd be fun.
All right. We set this to the dig, which is 2, so it's going to start with round 2. Who wants to go first?
Why don't you go first because you're melee.
That's smart. All right, Garfunkel Field, you're second.
Yes. Here's the donut. Donut, eat it.
Oops, that's the wrong. This deck. All right. Well, no Sky Shard. When revealed after deploying enemies, place a common cache in each unoccupied hex on this tile.
Cool.
All right.
1 level 10.
Singular level 10.
And there is a trap. If unsuccessful, discard all items in your ready slots. Oh gosh.
And all caches on this tile.
Oh geez.
That affects you or the party?
Everybody, or no, it affects Salem.
Okay, yeah. That's it.
Well, it affects whoever goes to trigger the lock.
That's true.
Which might not necessarily be me. Could I have 2 caches? Oh, I'm going to be doing a lot of lock picking. All right, here we go. Get ready for my lock pick journey. So I'm going to do the trap first. I need 3, 4, 5.
This whole tile is a trap.
Oh. Okay.
That's a 4 and a 5. That's a 1.
I'll do one
take
more.
these out. you've done
All right, I'll take one light fatigue, please. So I've unlocked the trap. We can just ditch that.
What was the trap called? I want to know what.
It was called Forgotten Tripwire.
So just if you wonder what the trap was, it was a forgotten tripwire.
All right, now I'm going to pick this lock. I need 5, 2, 1. Got my 1. I'll take one more for a 5. Boom, there we go. Okay. Oh, another piece of armor. Oh my gosh.
You can only get attacked using one piece of armor, right?
Well, if they're different pieces. So I have a head and a chest.
Yeah.
Interesting.
In fact, I'm going to switch those around and make it look like it's my inventory area.
Mm-hmm. I don't think that's visible.
And then I am going to
set up there.
I'm stealing all of this loot. You can't stop me. Oh, look at that. 3, 5,
2.
Roll 1.
I'll take one more for that. Thank you. Why didn't you want me to get this loot?
I want you to get it. I want you to have to pay for it.
Hex?
I can't. That's where it is.
Oh, it's over there, yeah.
Okay,
put that in my pack. All right. Okay, so I've done my movement. I'm going to target this high elf necromancer. I'm going to attack in light weapon.
So you get an enemy combat die.
And I get a free one. Yep, thank you.
The Galatite sword that Salem is using, if it's your first engage this turn, add 1 enemy combat die to the engage.
Woof.
You've hit its armor.
I hit its armor.
You are within 2 hexes of me. You can reroll on
Right.
those.
Let me reroll this one.
I mean, change your tenacity back.
Right.
Or I guess you might.
Well, yeah, I'll put it down.
It's a 1 in 6 chance.
Okay, well, I got it.
You're really lucky at.
It's a 2
rolling
and
that.
6 on that one.
Oh, on that one, yeah.
Okay, well, let me take a life fatigue, and I'm going to switch to heavy weapon.
All right.
Use your Scamp Crusher.
I'm going to use my Scamp Crusher.
1 defense of your target for each combat skill die rolled in this engage. So you're
I'm going to ignore 2
2
defense. Wow. 1 damage, I guess. Let's go, and then I should have gotten blind after my first engage, but that I still would have been able to attack him, so.
Huh.
Okay, so that would have gone here, but then it would reset because I attacked him again. So blind will still go to the end.
It's a her, right? I think.
Yeah. Let's see. No, that won't help me. I will use Angler's Instinct. I'm going to look at the top 2 cards of the Delve deck and put them back in any order or into the bottom. I'm going to go fishing. Neither have Sky Shard, so I'm going to just put it back.
Nice.
Angler's
Instinct, underrated skill.
Very. Okay. That's me, I guess.
Okay. Huh. That was a pretty lackluster one.
Hey, I got 3 chests.
That is good for me. Let's see. Is this die on a terrible non-quest enemy? No. Let me see. Let's roll this guy just to make sure something's going on. That guy. And then, see, you've put me in a pickle because I can't pulsar the high elf.
What do you mean? I'm already blind.
Yeah, do you want some true damage?
Yeah, I can take some true damage.
I guess. Huh.
Pulsar.
I'm already rolling a bunch of non-damage healing dice as well. Huh. Should I roll?
Or you just hit him once with Ancient Knowledge.
Yeah.
Without rolling anything else, because then you'd deal 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 damage. You'd kill him if you just hit him with.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
That would kill him too, actually. Yeah.
I just don't like using it up so fast because it drains. But I guess it's a short one. It's just gotta find one Sky Shard. And it's within.
And if you let me go
range.
fishing again next turn.
Woof.
Well, you're a bard.
That's funny. This won't matter because this will kill him.
And don't forget, light armor dice don't exhaust at the end of battle. You can keep them.
I'm going to reroll that guy. Wow. Are there a lot of misses on that one?
Yes. Okay. I think it's like 3 misses.
That makes sense. It's a very strong result.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I deal 6. So an 8. I ate him.
Defeat
ate
snack.
him.
You ate him. Oh my gosh. And then you'll get blind after the end of that too.
Me?
Yeah, native.
Oh, his native skill.
He's fuming.
I was reading a bunch of Valenwood stuff. After the attack too, so it's
I believe
up
so.
there. It doesn't matter. I guess it's gonna...
Fumes. After this
clear at
unit
the
is
same
engaged
time.
by an opposing unit, apply a blind status die to that opposing unit.
Cool.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna... Oh, I haven't moved yet either.
No.
Nope.
Interesting. I'll move. 1, 2.
Look at
Hey,
that. Look
there
at that. Let's go
she
fishers.
was. Okay.
Fishermen.
Give me a... Oh, yeah, 2. They're right here. Oh, wow. It was going to pop in a 20, but ain't popping in a 20 now. Each adventurer may discard any number of common or legendary items from their ready slots and draw an equal number of items from the corresponding decks, placing them into ready slots. 1+, the party may choose to discard this sky shard without gaining it. If it does, the adventurer who triggered this sky shard deals 5 true damage to all non-quest enemies in sight. We can't spawn the 120 that would be popping into this room.
Right.
So when revealed, though, we can each do that thing.
What was it again?
We can discard any number of common or legendary items and draw corresponding
Do I want to?
ones.
I don't know. I kind of like what I've got.
No, I do too.
Really? Y'all boring.
Yeah, I am boring. I mean, I got weapons and armor, and I'm a Breton, so that's actually really good for me.
Their speech have a 1 if you're...
I didn't get any items in the last town because I liked what I had.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Shannon, for your string of Thracian pearls.
I'm gonna... That's okay, but I don't have an even stat, and I don't know if I'd care. When any adventurer gains a sky shard, you gain 1 tenacity. You may instead choose to discard this item to ignore the sky shard effect on if your bard. This item may be used even if it's in your pack. I shouldn't discard that, probably. I'll just discard this one thing.
Okay.
And draw 1.
Hey,
Bow of
get
the
a bow.
Deadlands.
Oh, that's a good one.
That can go to Ryan.
Yep.
But then I am going to move in. I'm going to get a sky shard. I'm going to gain a tenacity because I've gained a sky shard. And that concludes my turn, I believe.
Mm-hmm. All right, Ryan, what are you going to do on your turn?
I'm going to cool
We
down.
left a lot for you.
I'll
You
roll
can
this
roll.
just so that, my next turn I can...
Oh, yeah.
Move right away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I can have something. All right,
Nice.
so...
That's the best result.
Actually, I'm not going to roll one more. I would say I rolled one more so I can clear all
Wow,
these out.
cheater.
Yeah. I'll be in defensive mode, but whatever, it's fine. Okay.
All right. Well,
If you late pledge, it's going to be the same window as anyone else who pledged. So that
All right,
is the answer to
so
that
we
question.
did it. Okay, so we get 1 XP for that, right?
Yep.
And also, any questions asked are still added to a list. We're going to get to them as we get to them. So we get 1 XP for that?
1
Yeah.
XP. And then we
reduce
also...
dig track to 0.
Do we each gain, or do we... No, we just gain collectively as a group. We gain
Yeah.
items equal to the round, or equal to the...
It was at 2.
Get 1 XP.
I got 1 XP.
All right, who wants the meatloaf and the melon salad?
Yeah, it should be at 1, I believe.
How
How much have we gained since we started?
I'll
2?
I'll take the melon salad.
Started with 1.
You can always just use it outside of battle, too.
That's what I was going to say, yeah.
Here, if you're going to give the bow of the Deadlands to Ryan if you want the meatloaf.
Sure. Have that bow of the Deadlands. What a trade.
All right, and then you already reset it.
Also,
Perfect.
I will have, at the end of that, gained the Bard Harder.
Oh my
during
gosh,
my
you're
turn.
cheating.
Yeah. Such a game-breaking thing I'm doing, gaining a side quest.
I'm just going to eat this bravo melon salad right now and gain 3 tenacity.
Oh, you're not going to share with a class.
Nope.
It has an option. You can share it.
I know.
You're like,
I
no,
don't
this
want
is my
to.
salad.
Yeah.
So
I haven't eaten anything all day.
Now I have this
germs on my
meatloaf
salad.
that we can go to a town and I can throw it on the ground as part of my quest.
We could go throw items on the ground.
Uh,
Well, we have to go to the town for Muthnar, don't? Oh no, we have a clash.
Okay.
Well, do
as
we
a
want to
free
go?
town
We
action,
skip the
We skip the activate province effect step.
Yeah.
So now do the Adventurer's Rest.
Yep.
I'll get rid of my blind.
So during Adventure's Rest step, remove 1 light fatigue. If you're a high elf, Khajiit, or wood elf, you may gain 1 bonus HP instead. Give me a bonus HP.
Take your person back.
Nope. I want them there.
So do we stay forward? We might actually be able to pass the social check if we go to wherever it's called. Oh God.
I'm gonna bump some questions out while Salem's looking that up. Why did you pick the Elder Scrolls IP to create a board game?
Have one of those like T-Rex grabbers.
I mean, that's a long answer. I mean, like the short answer is that like we had when Andrew Navarro worked here.
The Clash mat's down there. It fell off the side.
Yeah, I can get it.
When Andrew Navarro worked here, he had connections with Bethesda and also thought that we could like kind of take some of our Too Many Bones concepts and move that in there pretty well. And so there was a combination of like having the context and having like the idea, and then also there are not everyone who worked in this game was like initially an Elder Scrolls player, but there definitely were multiple people. So like the Joshes both were really into Elder Scrolls before this. Sam's really into Elder Scrolls and stuff. So there was some like interest in it in a way that like not everything we could ever license we would have people natively interested in the office. So
also, as part of that, our Chip Theory team members strongly encouraged to play Elder Scrolls Online video game.
I mean, we played it to do some research stuff. Yeah,
I think that we probably are the two.
And I played it a bit before too.
Yeah, well, yeah, Josh Carlson has put like many hours into it prior to ever doing this. Heather, who is the person who like designs our campaign pages and stuff, she's really into it. But yeah, Salem and I'd say we played a fair amount of it. Especially I would just kind of like play it for hours and hours, kind of like going around being like, okay, we're designing Morrowind. Like, what are the things about Morrowind that are interesting or that we need to put in? Like, what is the vibe here that we're trying to convey? So yeah.
Were there any other IPs the team considered besides Elder Scrolls?
Pathologic.
For this
team
game,
has not considered.
For this game, no. I mean, if this game hadn't been Elder Scrolls, it would have been Too Many Bones too. I mean, there are other things certainly that we've talked about. Like, obviously, we're going to make a Nemesis 20 Strong deck that's been announced. There's other things that we have been looking at or will look at. I talked to, our COO the other day about, here's some things that could be interesting. But we like doing our own things too, and there's a nice freedom to that. So, yeah.
Do you plan to make magnetic tokens like Victorum in a future expansion in order to better identify allies? I would say allies aren't hard to identify.
Where's an ally? We don't have them out here.
No, my recommendation is use an unused character chip, like one of the hero chips, and just put it under it. Like, that's my recommendation.
Yeah,
just make them easily identifiable.
That was our thing we did last time, was just putting your character chip that you didn't use for your race, because then it even matches your color if you have that option. But
really any of them.
But for the most part, unless you are grabbing enemies as your allies, as like the Necromancer can, it's not really a thing that's gonna confuse you too much.
We're happy people like those magnetic tokens, but like we don't really think that they're like necessary. Yeah. And we don't love the idea of just making them for all of our games because we don't want to cover up the art.
Yeah.
So
it's also like it's a perceived expense, because if the thing exists, someone will inevitably think it's necessary to have it, and then they have now spent $30 on something they will possibly not want, but they thought that was necessary because people said it was.
If you like it for Hoplo, that's great. We don't think it's necessary even for Hoplo. So
and feel free to use the Hoplo ones.
That's true.
Helps,
Yeah,
just
put any of them, because at that point it doesn't
matter.
Little
helmet. That's my guy. Yeah. Okay. So that was all of the questions. Now we can.
Should we move to?
Well, if we go to Mournhold, so what's nice about Mournhold is you get one additional town action. However, the first time we go there, we have to register.
But it's.
But once we register, then we come back. We can come back to here on the way, like again, and get 3 more town actions on a later day. So that's nice. It's an investment in our future.
Sure.
And if we pass the social check, then we get to just bypass the. Well, we still spend the 1 town action to register, but if we pass the social check, then we don't need to wait. If we fail, I can just pass it anyway, Santoro can pass it anyway, and if you just discard items, you could pass it too.
I'm just wondering about it is day 4, which is when we're suggested to do our next fight.
Oh, that's right.
So I mean, I'm
just go to
open.
the
I'm
fight?
open to it. If we don't think it'll make us too late, but I don't know that we're gonna want to go to Mournhold twice, right? I don't remember what happens after.
We're not supposed to know.
I know. I just saying.
But Ryan doesn't know his insider
really don't know.
information.
So, yeah, I guess I'm just I don't know.
That's true. That's true.
But I'm open to it if that's what we want to do.
Or yeah, we could just go to the fight.
I want to become a harder bard.
That's true. That was the other
And I
reason.
need to
let's
go
just
to towns
let's
to
go.
become
Let's
hard.
go to Mournhold then.
All
That's
right.
fine.
Let's go to Mournhold. So,
Are we
home of
tracking
the
the day? Yes, we are.
yes, it's day 4. Home of the tribunal god Almalexia, Mournhold is a fabled and revered city for the Dark Elves all around Tamriel, as the capital of the Ebonheart Pact and one of the sacred cities of the Dark Elf religion. It is kept under strict guard by a variety of security forces, including the Ordinators, the sacred guards of the Tribunal Temple. So, bustling capital. Each adventure has 1 additional town action. If this is the party's first visit to Mournhold this campaign, so we should have come here last time, the first town action taken must be the registration town square action. Then log the visit in your campaign journal. So, registration. An Ordinator stops you at the gate to welcome you. However, she informs you that you must be registered. Make a social check, party size ×4. If unsuccessful, each adventurer must select one of the following options. The same option can be selected by multiple adventurers. So if we fail this, we can either bribe the official, discard 2 legendary or 4 common items, insist that you are important, even if your party isn't, drain 2 available speech skill dice. 3, explain that you are already registered. Only Dark Elf adventurers can select this option. Oh, right. I thought you were a Dark Elf. You're a Khajiit. Never mind. You can't choose that option. 4, patiently wait. You cannot take additional town actions this encounter. Okay. So we could try and go for the social check.
Yeah.
All right. I'll roll all 3. Yeah. So we better not fail because these will then not be available because they'll get exhausted, and then I can't use them for my own selfish reasons.
Oh, did we get an Adventurer's Rest up last time?
Oh, yeah.
Should I have removed it?
I took one, but yeah.
Yeah, I took my blind out. Ooh, so 5. Okay, so what do we need? We need 12.
We need 12.
So we need...
I can contribute 1 tenacity.
Uh-oh.
To get us to 6.
I contribute 3.
That gives us to...
So if you contributed all yours, we'd be
1 short.
Oh no, this has gone south. I would have needed to roll triple 2s.
Reroll any 1 die if you are within 2 X's.
This wasn't a good idea. This was a bad idea.
I was convinced to do it by you.
I should have done the math beforehand. This was a bad idea.
You did so bad.
All right, let's see. So what are the options?
Well, this is literally the second best result. I would have had to roll all 3 2s in order for us to pass. I should have checked how much. We can individually... So these are exhausted, so I can't even use it for my thing. We can bribe the official, discard 2 legendaries or 4 common.
I don't want to do that.
Wow.
Oh, gosh. Do I want
I specifically have all of the bard equipment. And I want to discard this meatloaf for my thing because it counts as 2 items.
Well, is that a free action? Is it a free action you can do that?
There's a free action.
So you can still make progress towards that because it's a free action.
Well, it says, but you can't take any town actions. It's still a free. This town action is still a free. A free action will still be in town, right?
Would you call it?
Action.
You have to register as your first action.
Yeah. Well, I'm saying free action, but can free actions?
Let me see.
Oh gosh,
number 4.
Have to all patiently wait.
Discard 2 common or 4 common or 2 legendary. Jeez. Drain 2 available speech skill dice. You cannot take additional town actions this encounter.
I should have done the math. I'm sorry, everybody. I failed us. I used my speech on you all, and you shouldn't have believed me.
All right. I will discard 2.
Yeah, I'm going to do that too. I'm going to get rid of this. Oh, what is it? Oh, no.
Wait.
You're good.
Wait.
Good.
We are good. Yeah, you have your thing. Hold on.
I have this many-hued bird feather. After any adventurer rolls speech skill dice, you may gain 1 light fatigue to increase the value of any one of their dice by 1. If you are a bard, instead add 1 to the value of all rolled speech skill dice.
All right, we're back. We are so back.
So
that's 3, 6, 8.
Yes.
So we need to spend 4. I'll spend 2.
I'll spend 2.
There we go. We did it.
Okay.
Okay.
Good.
Nice. So,
Awesome.
did I have to spend any?
Nope, you're good.
Ooh.
All right, in which case then let's go ahead and populate. So 1.
Pick 3 ice staff.
Oh, here we
Mahogany
go.
restoration staff.
Another staff? No, a nightwood bow.
Nightwood bow. I have so many bows now, guys.
You got to overtax them.
During one combat skill that add a status. Ooh.
Oh, the rescue dog.
Oh, yes, the rescue dog.
So we still just have 2 turn actions, though, right?
Yes,
Okay.
because
Because
this
our
was
first one was
legendaries.
yours.
because that's why this is a good place. It's worth going here.
Let's see if this engaged.
And we get
defeats an
3.
enemy, heal
You
for
say we
2.
get from the future. We get 3.
If we come here again this campaign, we'll get 3 town actions.
But do we still get 2 now?
Yeah, because this was a town action.
Yeah, but it was we got
So
an
we-
additional one, but it has to be
Right,
the one the
yeah,
first
yeah.
time.
So we've already spent our 1 of 3.
Man, I
Okay.
want both staffs. They're both really good.
What do you need to
do your
discard?
free
Yeah, do
thing
your
to get
free
rid of-
discard thing.
I'm discarding a meat. We have to discard
4
4
items.
items total. Foods count as 2, so I'm definitely going to discard that.
I'll discard 1.
I'm happy if anyone else discards stuff because I have specific stuff. I can discard this.
Sorry, by elk.
I'm not eating this food. That's not food.
Those are all common, right?
Mine was.
Okay.
Yeah.
And what's your second
So
objective?
it is an adventure defeats a level 20.
Okay.
So that's why I wanted to do it before we did another
Are we gonna-
because we inevitably are going to.
We will. In which case, I'll draw a side quest then, so we can get started on your third one, which is to complete another side
Yes.
quest.
And then the last one is each adventure must have at least 1 level skill or level 4 skill dodge
Oh.
range. So you
All
are the one who's most holding that back.
Yeah.
Ryan can get to a level 4.
I
pretty
will
easy.
need
if Ryan wants it. I don't
6
know.
XP,
going for it.
Okay.
but I can start heading towards that.
I'm
I'll
gonna
just
take-
fully max
I'm
out
gonna take
one-handed
both
shield.
staffs if no one else wants them
I
because
don't
they are
know.
both
No, that's fine.
magic.
Yeah, go for it.
weapons. And I'm gonna move
Um,
this bugle to my pack because it still works.
I essentially gave us the side quest that was our last quest, where we have to
Oh.
kill a bunch of marauders.
I'm gonna take the file of Daedric Whispers.
I've got one more.
This is my pack, but it still works because
Um,
I'm cool. I'm a cool bard. These are your things.
Okay. I'm gonna take the Geral Rescue Dog as
Heck
well.
yeah.
Maybe my favorite combo with it, because the staff's overtax effect is that you get to deal your target damage equal to your current HP. And I loved the dumb build you had where you just had a giant HP and you would just walk around. And you were the race that
healer.
lets you not overtax a thing.
Oh, the Breton.
So
Yeah.
you would just smash them with your
Yes,
health bar.
I remember one of my playtesters that we did an in-person playtest, and that was the build he had. And I'm like, this is.
It's funny. But yeah, I'm keeping this to the side so that I remember I have it because it still functions from my pack.
Right.
Because I'm a bard.
Ready to rock.
Ready to roll?
Red River Rock. Red River Roll.
Yep.
I'll take the Bizarre Daedric text.
Sick. Where'd the skill bag go?
In case I decide I want to ditch speech.
Nobody took that cool spider.
Nah.
I do love that spider's
I
art.
know. That spider's good, man.
It is good.
I mean, I really don't need it because I'm a Khajiit. I'm a K-Cat man.
Khajiit.
Alright, can you do the Adventurer's Rest if you didn't do it already?
I'm gonna remove.
Yeah, Adventurous Rest.
Go
I'm
to
going to
status die.
take this one out.
Okay.
Okay, activate Province Effect by 1.
When are we getting plague things?
Uh,
We have one.
We have 1. I think we'll be getting another one from this next one. Also, by the way, our side quest. You take a contract to hunt down ne'er-do-wells who have been terrorizing local granges. It's likely this contract will make you a prime target for highwaymen of all sorts. During each of your battles, after enemies are deployed, flip all level 1 bandits to their level 5 marauder side and adjust their HP to their new health stat. After a marauder is defeated, place it on this card instead of the defeated enemy stack. During your next town encounter, in which 5+ marauders are on this card, complete this quest. Each adventurer may take a free shop action if the town has a shop. gain 1 XP during the day's reward phase, and keyword Underworld Disarray.
Okay.
If you're on a Thieves Guild quest, we're not. Okay.
That's what it says on the card.
All right.
Popping over to Bufnar. All right, let's do it. Okay.
Clear our quest chip. Missed.
Okay. So, initiating the following clash. So our enemy pool is 21 times 3.
63.
63. And then we add this guy.
To hex A with party size equal to, or the HP equal to party size.
All right, and then
or
you want to get
addition.
the 63.
So
And
he
then
needs
2
to-
caches
So
there.
he needs to have 8.
8?
Yeah.
So he's got bloop, bloop. He's surrounded by bags of garbage.
He is, yeah.
Zombie.
What's in his head? In that guy's head.
Lotus plague. Lotus plague.
Here, can you read it from there?
Yeah.
If you need to.
What, it's like where they go, or?
No, I'm
There's-
using
there's
that as my reference. I'm asking if you can continue reading.
Oh,
If
yeah.
there
There's
is
no-
continue-
There's no
additional-
addition. It's
Okay.
just deploy the zombie with extra health equal to party size. After this clash is successful, acquire 1 plague sample.
So certainly, if we
Oh gosh, we have the blood god.
if we don't fail this, this side quest will. Oh no, this seems bad.
Oh, this is bad. Oh no, not the Nyx Hound pack and the Nord Pyromancer. Oh gosh, who do we take out first?
So is our objective just to kill everything?
Yeah.
Yeah, conquer.
Well, we've got a Guar, so that's also not great.
I'm the person who, after that, when we say that the objective is conquer, I think about the old video game Conquer, like the
Conquer's bad for a day.
Yeah.
All
right, so
9 health on
9 health. Do we really have? Wait, because 3,
2, 4,
4,
6.
5, 6, 7, 8,
Oh.
9, 10.
What?
Wait,
2,
1, 2,
5, 7, plus
what?
3,
Oh my
10
gosh,
total.
right, 10. Yeah, see, I was right.
So he's got 2 white chips. And he's gonna go here.
It's a colossal bar.
It's a
And
cold.
this cliff racer's gonna go up there.
Oh gosh.
And then
See,
the
this is
last one's
this is
gonna
where
go
session 2
down.
ramp. Oh,
Well, why are you using the white chips?
It's more fun to not use the white
I
chips.
know it's more fun. You're gonna run out though.
no, I'm not.
We're good.
We're
I
done.
need another 8.
There's lots of the white chips mostly exist for people who are playing 4-player games.
Yeah.
Or if you're in like dungeons where more than normal enemies spawn or something. Or you summon a zoo.
We summoned a zoo.
That
right.
sounds like such a better movie.
Okay. Well, I know something good I can do. I'll add people. Okay, if I go first.
Yeah.
I can
wait,
also
hold on, I don't have tenacity.
spend a tenacity to deal a true damage to 2
Oh,
enemies.
I can also rotate these guys around.
Do we want to do 2 true damage total?
Uh,
Probably, right?
Probably, yeah. 2 against like the flame, or 1 against the flame metronach, 1 against the
I mean, that's,
Nord
that's
Pyromancer.
effectively 4 damage, which is cool.
and this guy.
Yeah.
We can move the Nyx Hound pack to the back because he's only got
It's over.
He's got the range.
got 1 range.
Yeah, let's move him to the back. And because he'll go first because he's a 20, he'll get stuck back there. So then we don't need to worry about him. Honestly, that's looking pretty good then.
Yeah.
Yeah?
I can try to strike down the Nord Pyromancer.
All right. Well, I originally wanted to go first, but that was before I remembered I don't have any tenacity anymore.
No, I got rid of my auto defeat dice.
So-
I really need to retrain that die. Like, it's so nice to just be able to pop
Did you want to go first?
low level enemies. Yeah.
If I go there, will I be in your way?
No, you're fine. As long as Andrew moves at some like
Okay.
a little bit, like 1 space.
All right. Round 1.
Sorry. Okay, go for it, Andrew. Go for it, Garfunkel Field.
Drain 1 combat skill die to add a status die to your roll. Apply the resulting status to your target or gain it yourself. That's pretty cool.
That is pretty good.
Oh man. Oh. Oh man. This is funny though. This is such a good prime layout for this specific die.
Oh, Pulsar?
Yes.
Are you going to drop it here and then just hit all these guys?
I mean, my hope, if I target Guar, is that it hits everything.
Oh, right, because you have to target for that one. Yeah.
Yeah, that one targets.
Yeah, you can't target a hex.
I could hit this. Yeah, who's better to hit? Because if we hit zombie, it would hit all adjacent. This is a 1/3 chance. This is a 2 and 6. So if I target zombie, it would blind everything.
Yeah.
But if I go for Guar, it'll blind all these guys. Do we have a preference over blinding one over the other?
I'd say blind the flame Atronach.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Because it does 4
5
damage.
Yeah.
Whereas Siphon is
or 4
still going to
attack
trigger
dice.
regardless.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. So I will target zombie with that.
Zombie.
I can. What are these guys then? The illusions I have the
And
least.
this hitting the flame Atronach with the splash damage of Pulsar would still count as engaging it, right? I think we established that last time.
I think we did last time, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try and make the flame Atronach have a movement and range of 1.
Does that not have to be your target as well?
Targetable.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Read everything literally, everybody. Also, I have a cooldown before my turn begins, so I would have access to this. So I think I'll roll that too. And just hope that this does something. This is a really bad roll if the blind die does not work.
Well, you're a bard. You get a reroll.
That's true. That's true. It kind of worked. So I can deal 2 true damage to your target, then apply blind status die to it. After this, engage blind yourself. So I can just blind the zombie with this result.
I mean, it does roll 2.
Could we roll it?
Could try.
Yeah.
You could.
I think I should
You risk
reroll it. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I don't really care if the zombie's blind, is the thing.
Right.
It's more blinding everything that's touching the zombie. Wow. That is worse. So that's good. Okay. Well, the Atronach has a range of 1 and a
That
movement
is
of 1 now.
huge.
Also, I needed to move to do that.
Or also, alternatively, if you
Where would I
drop the Nord's range to 1, then it can only siphon from adjacent stuff.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where's the reference
I'll
sheet?
do that then. Where should I move
'Cause
that?
it's within range, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Where-
then it will only be able to siphon adjacent.
Where should I be
Just,
to not be in your way? I just need to be 3 hexes from the zombie.
I don't care. Just not where you were. That's all.
Yeah. Right, I'll go there.
Okay.
And then I gained my tenacity, and then this was, how does that work? Place this die on a targetable non-quest enemy. The next time that enemy would engage, it skips its engage, then exhausts this die and applies a daze status. So I can make this guy skip his next engage.
Oh, nice.
Premium health chips included white chips or just the red ones? No. Premium health includes it all. All right. Yeah, I think that is. Should I take another one? I'm blind now.
You are blind.
Or no, I'm not. That die missed.
Well, because I think you still affected him though. So that I think it's
okay.
if you affect somebody.
Got
with
it.
your,
I forgot that thing had a native.
Yeah.
So I could roll defensively. I might just get 1 hit. Those 2 are skipping their turns. The other
You could
one's not
attack
gonna-
me.
Could. That's an option. You're targetable. I might take some just to roll these to get them up in there. None of us need to heal. This one doesn't do anything right now. Nothing. I could target. Just try to shoot something with this as a 3rd die.
No, because you're blind.
I'm blind. I could try to shoot you.
You could try to shoot me. That's it.
That's true. I'm taking a fatigue. I'll place an illusion as well. That's for targeting, yes?
Can I see the skill sheet?
This guy?
No, your illusion skill sheet.
This unit considers all units to be opposing units. If this unit engages, it can only target the strongest adjacent unit.
Yeah, can
I just mean
think-
for something that says targetable, would my range become 1?
I think so, because
Yeah.
because you
Yes.
can only target. Yeah. If it said within range, you'd still be good. But the fact that it cares about targeting means, you can only
So
target adjacent.
place this die in a hex in range.
Then you're good. Hex in range is different from being able to target.
And I can't reroll
No,
because
you
I've
already
already
used
done it. Okay. So these both get slotted. And then this guy goes down here and I get a tenacity.
Woo.
All right. That is My go, I believe.
Okay.
Okay.
How are tabletop games not dead yet? Yawn.
Wow, actually?
Why are you watching a tabletop
Jeez.
live stream?
Who's wasting more time? People who are playing tabletop games, or people who are watching someone else play them and commenting on them?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's that grumpy energy.
Okay, so I am actually going to overtax both the Deadlands. So the first engage, I increase your range by 1, and I add 2 enemy combat dice to this engage roll, and roll 1d6. But I'm actually going to also spend the Vial of Daedric Whispers to use Salem's.
Whoa.
Hey.
So
that
I will,
lets
which
you
lets
do
which
It'll
lets me
send
enemy
send it to your
send a
pack.
pack instead of me overtaxing
Yeah.
it.
Got
So.
it.
So 2 enemy combat dice. Okay.
And who are you targeting?
I'll cover these. I'm targeting the Nixhound pack. I don't
Okay.
want to discard this. I really don't like.
Getting-
Native is bad for me.
Yeah,
So.
no, that's fair.
Why?
All right.
You're just an archer. Do you have the range to shoot from where you
Well,
are?
I do with both the Deadlands. I do. With the, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So
Well, hey, can
You
I
are within
roll
2
one of
hexes.
those?
No. Yeah, I don't care.
Okay.
They're all the same odds.
Yeah, I'll reroll this one actually because then these are give me tenacity.
Right,
So,
good call.
oops, sorry.
Are you ignoring enough defense? Yeah, you
Yeah.
are.
Okay. So again, 2 tenacity.
What does disrupt do again?
It's like Mischief 1 in Bones. It'll
Okay.
exhaust a die in your
Exhaust an
active slot.
Got it.
So I do
So you
1, 2,
ultimately
3,
deal
4 to him.
Nice. Oh,
Yep.
you got your 2 tenacity.
Indeed. Then I am going to. So I did over fatigue this, but I can switch it back in. All right. Then I will go. 1, 2. I will attack him again. I take a. Then I'm going to roll these dice. Okay,
Nice.
so that one is the two damage to your target for each snipe die in your cooldown track prior to this engage. Then recover those dice, replacing them with light fatigue.
Oh my god, so that's 8 damage.
So I did 8 damage and then 9, 10, 11.
Yeah, well, he's dead.
Yeah.
So yeah, those will get
Oh,
replaced
it's
with light
2
fatigue.
per snipe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's why. I was like, I'm gonna turn this into a snipe machine.
So you get 4 light fatigue.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
I'm kind of sad I got rid of that elk.
Right.
Does that die drain itself, or is that just a regular die?
That is
A regular die.
regular die.
Wow. That's a strong go. Just like the 20 strong go. A portable solution.
And then I'm going to take another fatigue.
My push was I wanted it to be called strong go and not strong go.
Um,
I want it to be one continuous mess of a word.
oh, but also I had Dragon Blood from the last one. So after any adventurer defeats an enemy, they may remove 2 light fatigue or 1 over fatigue from their cooldown tracks. I'm going to remove 2 from that. And then, I'm going to roll these now.
Oh,
I already rolled them, I think so. Okay.
So you're at full
Another-
tenacity.
Yep.
5 free movement at the start of each turn.
Okie
Pretty
doke.
good for
Okay.
a long time.
My turn.
Yep.
Doing my cooldown.
Boop.
Let's see.
I think everything's going to remain pretty clumped, which is going to be nice.
Yeah, I think I might actually
can
just
try to
hold back
blind
for
again.
a turn. I'm gonna roll these. Ooh, there we go.
You got
Do I
that
want to re-roll this one?
young man and
No, I don't. I think those are good. That's it for me.
okay.
I need to get my
Then
cooldown
it's
going.
back to me.
Back. What?
This
All right.
is how I would accidentally
So
demo
we
sometimes.
can do this guy first. He's got a range and movement of 1, right?
So he's going to go to me.
Okay.
Oh no.
Two against you.
Well, doesn't he siphon automatically? It's just.
Well, siphon's
That's
at the end of his turn.
Oh, okay.
So 2 damage.
So 2. I can make. Do we want him to move like
Oh, yeah,
this,
actually, because
then
he
I
could.
can
Yeah.
make him reroll.
Okay, can you reroll this
Yeah,
one?
that was.
Okay.
Okay.
2.
You take 2,
And then 1 more for siphon.
which he eats.
Well, you lose 1 more.
Oh, yeah.
No, it's good.
This is
It's good.
Yep.
Okay. This guy's just going to skip his turn, right?
Yep, and then
And
he gets a
daze.
daze, which I don't think is going to matter much with 5 range.
Sure.
And this goes to my cooldown.
If that's what it says, yeah.
Exhaust
Sure,
this die.
All right. Who do we want to go next?
Oh yeah, the
Are
other
you going
20
to be
is
okay?
dead.
Because both the zombie and the cliff racer are going to get you.
Yeah, we can't stack it, so they won't. I mean, I have a
Well, we could stack it to the gore. So let's see.
buff HP.
So I think we should send. Okay.
I mean, the zombie should go first, because then it
No,
will block
no.
the gore.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Oh, for me.
Yeah, that's fine. Well, yeah, the gore. Yeah, that's fine. Yep.
I have multiple ways to heal a lot.
getting hit
but
by
if
twos.
I am dead, then no one can heal. Decay. What is decay again?
At the end of his turn, he loses a health.
Gotcha. And then
so
rot is
when you
if
kill him.
I kill him. Got it. But if he dies to himself,
Yeah, no, we're good.
so that's 1 at the third. 2.
2.
Ooh.
He dies to himself.
Hey.
That's
I
the
can
price.
re-roll that one if I want.
Oh gosh, you.
Okay. I lose my buff HP.
Okay. And decay.
Decay.
George
and then
Decay.
George Decay. Oh.
That's not a bad joke. He's still alive.
Oh yeah, I'm thinking of Leonard Nimoy.
He's one of the 2 original series cast members still alive.
Wolf. 2.
Okay, which one do you want to go for you? The wolf or the guar?
The Guar.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
This isn't good.
I got the rescue dog.
Bad. Okay.
I think you're gonna need the rescue dog.
Yes.
So what does the rescue
prevent
dog
all the
do?
damage dealt, including tree damage. So
What happens? He gets that
I
many.
can prevent the damage, and I add 1 HP chip to that
How many can you do that for?
twice.
Okay.
Okay. Round 2.
Round 2. All right. So I cool down. Cool down.
Cool down. You're moving too fast.
So I get to move 2 extra. This guy, that's the one I'm unsure on. No, that's
Yeah.
light armor. I have so many
This is an
skills.
interesting little wall we've created.
I don't love it. I can't say that I'm a fan. Before you're engaged, you may reduce this die to 1, or by 1, to add 2 enemy combat dice to your roll. All right. Interesting. So I'm gonna do that, whatever it ends up being. Oh, I can just do my big blasto. And just try to mow something down.
Oh yeah, because you're not blind anymore.
Yeah. Who? What is
I was the
Okay, this
Atronach.
is-
I think I would say is more.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, woof. If I rolled this by itself, I'd only be doing 5.
Hi, my name is Big Blasto.
Which would not get the Atronach.
Hmm.
And any more dice I roll decreases that number further. What a puzzle. A little puzzle. I could try to blind the Atronach. Not necessarily killing it. And then just leave the zombie alone. I think let's target the Atronach with that. Let's try to heal everybody. What do? You do weird stuff. I think I'm going to leave that alone. And I'm going to take this down to nothing. Roll those. I can roll 1 extra within there. Throw that in there. Why not?
Okay. Who are you targeting again? The Atronach?
The Atronach. And I'll be attacking with my Mahogany Restoration Staff. Just in case it matters. That's a pretty offensively bad roll. I mean, I'm going to keep that result for sure.
So that
Keeping
heals everyone
that
for 2,
result.
right?
That is going to do that. That's a fine result, that 1 tenacity. I'll resolve that.
I think about it.
1 damage. I'm gonna leave those. I don't care.
You blind him, then we don't have to kill him for now. He can just.
That's true. Blinding him would be huge.
But if I blind everybody,
You'd blind 2 more people. You'd blind 2 of the 1-pointers. I think it's okay.
Yeah, but then they'll attack the pyromancer. Which is funny.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, don't re-roll it and get another miss.
Oh, but it's funny though.
Gosh.
Hey,
okay, fair enough.
All right, 2 true. The 1 does not blink past the armor. I am blind, but I'm double blind from that. So,
Wouldn't you really good for scientific studies?
I'm good at poker, right? That's a poker thing.
Well, I can make a man
blind?
laugh. That makes me happy.
That's blind?
Yep.
Yes. And then these guys each take 1 true. This die rules so very much. I love it dearly. I did not defeat anything, so I don't get to heal.
And these will all get exhausted before you get your blind.
And you healed me? Nice.
Yep.
These all exhaust before the blind.
Yeah, the blind's the last thing you gain.
Yep. And then I can apply a status die to up to 2 targetable enemies if we care. Do we care?
What kind?
Days.
No, I don't think we care.
Especially when so much stuff is blind. Now I'm going to go run and hide.
Sounds good.
Yep.
All right. So I'm gonna use my adrenaline rush.
Also, you defeated a 20, so that has
Oh yeah.
that.
All right, so I'm gonna do my adrenaline rush. So it's during my turn, this is the starter turn. So it's during my turn. I can once per day during my turn, I can remove up to 3 fatigue or status dice from my cooldown track, and heal for 1 HP for each die removed. And
Nice.
the extra says bonus HP, so I get 1 more, and I get 2 bonus HP.
Nice.
Then I am going to use my string of Thracian pearls to, when resolving my recovery step, recover 1 additional die for each legendary in my ready slots, of which there are 3. So I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and recover all these dice.
Dang.
Wow. Oh, did you have an enduring? No, I didn't have a fatigue.
Okay. Let's see.
Everyone's a master of their thing.
Yeah.
Except me.
Get with the
So
program,
inadequate.
Bard.
Now it lies completely on both of y'all to help me.
I did it at the start of my turn. I haven't done my movement yet. That was for my acrobatics. Okay. So I am going to
I am standing on ropes.
roll these dice against the
Smelling. What are you rolling them against?
I'm gonna roll them against. I'm gonna roll them actually against the wolf because then he won't. Do it from a distance. He won't be able to riposte.
Yeah.
No, I want to do it against the
I
guar.
was gonna say, the wolf isn't going to do much for
so I can
quite
get
a bit.
tenacity. Yeah. So I'll do that. We're going against the guar. Okay.
Okay, so the guard.
Can I re-roll this one, please?
Yeah, you asked nicely.
Okay. 4.
It's funny to be the bard because it is a permission. You have to ask permission. It's not inherent reroll.
And then I'm going to then roll against the. I'm going to take a fatigue, roll against the pyromancer. Do kind of the same thing I did last time. I will get blinded this time, but.
Oh wow! Do
Just don't roll the bad one. Don't roll
It's
the
not
bad
damage. Oh, and you already used your reroll.
Yeah, why did you reroll?
And you're blind.
Man, that's horrible. That's a horrible roll.
Oh
That'll go
man, yeah,
last.
that was
Yeah.
truly. You should have asked for the,
I know,
for the
you're
one
right,
extra
you're right,
damage.
You're right. That was silly of me. That's okay.
Okay, so no damage dealt, and then blind, not dazed.
Oops, thank you.
You wish it was dazed.
Yeah. Getting dazed as the archer is just like meh.
Let's see. Then let's see. Do you want me to be you probably do want me to be out of the way.
I mean, you're
So
fine.
if you're gonna get blind. No, I'm talking to Andrew.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. I am blind right now, and I do not have a way to remove that.
Okay.
All right. My turn.
Yep. I'll take another chance.
Cool down.
Oh, I should have done something different. Oh well, it's fine.
Okay. Let's see here.
Man, rush ceremony rules.
What?
Rush ceremony is such a strange die.
I'm gonna attack. Let's see. I'll get one of these for free. I'm
Oh wait, I
attacking
ignored
the
one
north-
defense on enemies though, because there's more.
Oh, 'cause we're
so I
outnumbered,
didn't
so you're
do one
Dragon Knight.
damage. Yeah.
Woo!
Oh, yeah.
All right. I'm attacking the Nord Pyromancer.
Okay. Also, if you stand there, the Nord Pyromancer will siphon off everyone else.
Gosh. Jeez.
Wow, you should
Man, I'm
definitely reroll at least one of those.
Oh my gosh!
How?
What is happening?
It's a 1 in 36. You've done it
Wait.
twice.
What am I doing? I have this.
You
which
do have
is
that. It's true.
reduce this die by 1 to re-roll any 1 skill die.
Okay.
I'm going to reduce
You
that.
can keep trying.
Okay. What side is that one? That's that one. Okay. In which case, I'm gonna toss that one more time to re-roll this
the
one.
other one.
Yes. Okay. So
Total of 3. You deal 1 damage. to
no.
the
Hold on.
Pyromancer.
1, 2, 3,
Yep. So 1 damage. So
4,
far.
5, 6, 7. Wait, no. This is the exhaust one. It's hard to see from that. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 damage
Total.
total.
Total raisin bread. There you go.
Cool.
Still alive though.
Still alive.
It's about to siphon a bunch of health.
Mhm.
Yeah, it is. But
It's about to grow big and strong. Just in time for that zombie to punch it instead of you. No, your health is too high.
yeah, I think.
No, that zombie's not gonna make it anyways.
Okay.
Okay, that's me.
Okay, so
Did the zombie lose a health last time?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
this Atronach is likely going to kill the zombie.
Yep.
So Atronach is blind, so it is just going to
Attack.
Oh, it also does not have a daze anymore. Or it won't at the end of this, and it will roll 4.
Yep.
On the zombie.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Zombie lose 5.
And the zombie's gonna get maimed.
That's true. All right, then Pyromancer is going to go. It is going to attack Salem for 2.
Mm-hmm.
Does 1. Which I can make it re-roll if you want.
No.
Or actually, I can't. I'm not.
Then it siphons.
And it siphons. It kills this. So nobody gets the rot. The Pyromancer gets the over fatigue.
Okay. Oh, I should have gotten blind for attacking that.
Okay.
Interesting. So those have all acted. That man's dead now.
The Hackwing, yeah, the Hackwing hasn't gone yet.
So-
The Hackwing is gonna go for the Flame Atronach.
You mean the Cliff Racer?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Yes.
So it has a target already. It's going to not
Nothing.
hit. Then the wolf. Yeah, I can do the Guar.
Guar, 2 against me.
Yeah, that's true.
1.
1.
Wow.
And the wolf against you.
And I'm recovering these because of my bark skin helmet, which is after I get engaged, I can recover the leftmost die.
And then 3 against you
3.
for the
wolf. Yeah, I don't think I have any way to reduce that. So 3 damage.
Ooh. Blocked so much, but the one hit. So it's me then. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mario.
It's on to round 3. Did we just round counter?
Thank you.
No problem. Let's see. Oh, I'm trapped. That stupid wolf had to go and close the old distance. Hum. Don't have any way to punch through outside of pure damage. Damaggio. What do I do with this light armor? Do I take it down to be able to do that effect?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought.
You don't have purge, do you?
No.
It'd be really great if you did.
Right? Everyone sleeps on purge until they get to Morrowind.
Do you have the first purge?
That's the worst purge.
Probably
That's
for
what
everyone.
I've heard. Yeah,
That was just the first one I could think of the title.
Not the purge.
Well, that was the first one. I said, then I was trying to think of
You
another
don't
one.
have the purge anarchy.
Yeah, I
You
couldn't think
heard
of it.
Ryan. He did say the first purge. Oh man, the blind combined. Oh, woof. Yeah, I think I'm no good right now. So I have to run up.
Did you recover dice yet?
I did recover dice. I did. I wanted to kill something and then use my extra movement to be able to punch through, but I'm blind, so I cannot kill anything from afar. I have to be up close and poisonal. Poisonal.
This time it's poison.
That was really. I didn't get any to this.
Man, okay. Well, I think I can kill the Guar.
That's a start.
Just gonna roll this time. Just gotta hit.
It's the first time I've seen someone use that die on a level 1.
How much damage does it
It'll
need?
deal 5 damage.
Well, how much does it have?
5.
So I can't roll anything with it. Doesn't matter what I roll with it, or if I use this weapon. Okay, it did. Exterminate. Drain the die. So sad. I heal for 5. But
You're all full.
I'm all full. I'm all full of blood. I think that is my go, because I can't target anything else at range. I could do this one heal thing, but this has nothing that removes statuses, and the most I could do is heal nobody. I could heal Salem, but that's the only good result that could come of that die. Is that something? Oh, I could put something else within range.
you
Never
get
mind.
to. Hey, wait.
Huh.
Do you have any fatigue? Oh, you
I
don't.
sure don't. I'm about to, but I'm not gonna kill anything. So, yeah, no, I know that's a cool thing. I can blind or daze something.
Well, do
No,
they
I
care
can't.
about targetable because you're blind?
Yeah, this is. I mean, these other two don't. This one, I believe, does. For this other illusion die, where did I set that? I had too many sheets. I'm not used to having so many skill lines. Place this die on a targetable non-quest enemy. So, yeah, no.
Can't use that one.
Dang it, blind. I'm not working with my combos. Those two. I didn't reroll yet. Hey, okay. I took my fatigue. This goes to my actives, and then this goes somewhere on the mat of my choice.
I remember what I was going to do here now.
Place
Dang it,
this
it's too late now.
die with 1 HP in an unoccupied
I was
hex
going
in
to get like
range.
two-handed so I could have like melee capability. But oh well.
So within range is 3. I could put this guy over here.
Cool.
If that, I could also put it here.
I don't think it's going to matter.
I don't either. Yeah, because the Atronach's going to attack everything else. Nice.
Yep.
That's it.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay. All right. So I get to move to a bonus and move a bonus here. Okay.
Cool then.
Yeah. I'm going to spend 2 to use my 3 Pearl so I can recover 6 instead.
Wow.
Then I'm going to use Dragon Leap.
Dragon Leap.
So.
Did you want me to move?
How much are
Well, I
you?
need Andrew to move. I'm spending 1, so you guys can all move 1, unless you want to move more than that. But
trying to think if I even want to
Doesn't
move.
move backwards.
I don't know if I want to move.
I like that little shuffle that we did there.
I'm gonna go
Kansas City shuffle.
1, 2, 3,
Classic
4,
assassin maneuver.
5. Because I'm not gonna roll this time.
All right, lockpick. Draw the card. Clear the cache. Six and a 4. And a 3.
Nah, well, yeah, I'll do it. Okay.
Stream started at 10:30.
But it wasn't gameplay.
It was not gameplay.
We didn't do the game play until like 11:30 or so.
Maybe even later, honestly.
Yeah.
That Q&A was a long one. But not a long one.
Okay.
All done?
Then I'll move one more over here because why not?
Okay.
Okay. Cooling down. Getting some speech dice back.
Okay. Well, because if I move away, this guy will just
He'll
attack
take- yeah,
that.
right,
so that's
exactly, yeah.
nice. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to move there.
You dummy. That's just an illusion.
I'm going to...
Also, no, he won't. He'll hit.
He's got range of
Oh,
1.
yeah, he does have range of 1. Because of my cool illusion dice.
I'm going to target this guy, but I'm going to just roll these two.
Yep. Roll him for a little longer.
Can I re-roll this?
No. Wow.
Hey. And then I'm going to yell at this wolf. Be like, get away, wolf. Run away. And the wolf's like, I'm so sorry.
You're just like you're like a worse dog.
Actually, would you mind taking 1 light fatigue so I can increase this to 3 and then just exhaust this instead of draining it?
Yes and no. I don't have to do that at all.
You don't have to gain a light fatigue?
I'm a bard.
No, you have to gain a light fatigue to do it. It's just the bard you
I
get to do
affect
it.
all
of them, yeah.
Yes, I will do that.
Thank you. Because then I can choose not to resolve this result, and then I only drain the 1.
Cool.
Cool.
You love to see it.
Gosh, I should probably roll for some defense, huh?
We do currently have 2 health.
Yeah,
Defense.
I'm gonna roll for some defense.
Donkey fence.
Donkey Fence. This is not one of the better Donkey Kongs. Wouldn't it be Fence Kong?
Okay. All right, I think I'm done.
Fence Kong, would that be like a thief? Like Kong? Or
Okay.
no, they're like a,
So-
more of a pawn store? Or?
Flame Atronach.
It is going to just attack the closest thing to it. Which is that?
So for
That
4.
cliff diver that probably is not long
Probably
for this
not.
world.
No.
Who knows?
And it's gone.
Yeah, it's just a sad shadow on the ground of where it used to be.
Okay, then this guy against that for 2.
Let's see. I always want the illusion to stick around. And then it siphons.
Nothing. 'cause
Nothing.
Nothing's in range. All right,
Handling
round
this
4.
one
Okay.
Famously.
Okay.
I'm
Things are shaping up here.
I'm still blind. Which
Yeah.
is less than great. Okay.
I'm getting exhausted.
Don't tell me what to do.
Fine, drain it instead.
Okay, so I'm gonna take this down so that I can do a super move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll move all the way up here because I get to use my stamina with my magic.
And then are you just using your ones per battle?
I might just for movement
Well,
because I'm blind.
And there's nothing else.
And there's
for you
nothing else
do
to
this
unlock,
year.
so you might as well.
just do it.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll just use my cool Khajiit ability. I got a mighty Chudin helm. Chudin.
I say Chudan or I say Chuden.
This is like a helmet that a Chud wears, right? Which is, of course, a cannibalistic humanoid underground dweller. After an enemy engages you, gain 1 over fatigue to deal 1 true damage to that enemy and all units adjacent. That seems like a Salem item.
Yeah,
because
I'll
I don't
swap that
want
for my
to
bark
be
skin.
close to things because I have 4 max health.
Yeah, this would be a good one for Andrew though. Probably you could trade.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm only up for trades. I'm never giving
That's fine,
anything
I'll give
away
you
for
this.
free. Okay. Who should I be? And I'm still in range. No, I'm
You're still
blind.
blind, though.
I'm still blind. I have 5 free movement after using my ability. So I could run up and smash that pyro monster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sure. I'll blast him. Blast him right good.
I started blast.
What are you? You are the heal die. Does anyone need healing other than Salem?
I'm good.
Okay. I'll just roll these then. That's a cool attack. I'll take this die down too to add 2 enemy combat dice. Wow, I just always miss on one of them. Interesting. So I would do a 2 true, 2, 3. So I do a total of 3 damage to him. So I reroll this guy, I think is the one I want to reroll. Woof. That's so bad.
I think Ryan can take the damage though.
Ryan can take a true damage.
Yeah.
I'll gain 2 tenacity off that. But then I deal him 2 plus 1. It gets past the shield, so he takes 1. And then I deal him 2 true. I don't result those 2 true, right? I should. That die has done so many different things. 2 true. I used to do 3. My goodness.
Yeah, 'cause
And then it just dealt the full damage to all adjacent things too. What a die.
are you surprised?
Yeah, no, it was too good. And then I have this blind status die will move to the end. I
Correct.
re-blinded myself.
Yeah, and you blinded him, right?
I have. Not that it matters. I'm right there.
Okay.
And I don't think I have much else that I should or could do.
Okay.
I could put up shields, but whatever.
Okay. My turn. I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3. Oh, but before I do recover, I'm gonna spend 2 tenacity to recover.
Is there a reason to have this in my ready? Does this only trigger? It's Adventure's Rest step. Does it need to be in a ready slot? I assume so.
Yes. I can't remember.
Yeah.
So I go 1, 2, 3. Okay.
When should we expect delivery of this game? Check your updates.
Fall
but there's no
or-
no change.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is like for English versions.
Yeah, English versions are still expected Q4 this year. Translated versions are still expected Q1 next year.
All right.
You are not within 2 hexes.
Also, that's fine. I killed him anyway. 'Cause
Yeah.
Mars 2, so he's dead.
I'm just
Hey, nice.
wondering if no, I wouldn't.
I
have
get
known
2 tenacity for doing. I got 3 extra because I
Oh.
my sharp.
that. That man has died.
A minute.
That's exciting.
And then you'll get blinded.
Yep. And then
You're so blind. You probably think this song is
this game is about you. Okay. Then I'm going to take a fatigue, switch into
You don't
two-handed.
need to worry about that.
Well, then I'm going to use molten weapons.
Ooh.
After rolling dice for my engage. Well, I can do it after I roll, huh? So,
One weapon seems like very ineffective. I feel like it would be effective like once. And those weapons are gone. Because he's molten then.
well, that's the power of the Dragon Knight. He can keep him going.
He can blow some fire on him and
Something like this.
okay. Start
So-
to hit. 4.
For,
So,
well, hang on. So then
one.
I'm going to use.
If you want to save your tenacity,
Whatever. It's only cost me 1 because I just got this thing in here.
Yeah.
So I'll put that in first, I suppose. Then, huh? Is that how that works? Yeah. So I'll spend 1.
Okay.
So then, yeah, that's all true damage. So
wow.
he did.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, he is dead.
all right. Well, I
You
guess
do
I'll
be
just
dead.
take my turn to get my recovery.
Mm-hmm.
Here
Okay.
we go.
Nice.
Woo.
And then I do not have a go, yeah?
Nope.
Nope,
'cause that's
because
the
that
end.
is the end of the round.
All right. We will get 2 XP.
Gain your 1 health. Shield.
2 XP. Okay, so I'm going to spend
Do we gain a
2
plague
now.
material?
We'll get a plague sample. Yes.
These light weapon dice stay up in my active slots?
Yes.
Because that's their special
Yep.
effect?
For the text at the top, you get to keep them.
Cool.
Oh, I guess in which case then, yeah, I would have rolled just this. Yeah.
That makes sense.
To prep that.
I think I honestly might get rid of this blind. Blind is so bad for me. And I insist on rolling the die that makes it happen. Oh, I get to remove 1 light fatigue because of this banner during the rest step.
By the way, Andrew, I do have a level 4 skill die now, so.
Ooh,
Salem's the only,
girl.
Well, we still got to complete the side quest first.
Yeah, Salem's the only one holding me back.
I mean, he'll get it by the time we get that side quest.
Okay, I'll believe it when I see it.
We should honestly probably go back to town and see if we can't get an easier to complete side quest.
What is yours?
We have to kill 5 marauders.
Oh, woof.
That's
not great.
What's our piece?
Could I get a defensive posture?
You're gonna, if you can describe it to me.
It's the one-handed shield level 3 with the guy holding the shield.
Paint me a word picture.
That one, yeah. What's our peaceful?
Peaceful is increased by 1.
Okay.
We're in a 3-player game, and it is
Day 6.
Andrew, Santoro, Salem, and Ryan.
You ready?
We are ready to go.
Lay it on us, Ryan.
Upon dispatching the assailants in Muthnar, you are thanked by Dolril Belevin, a dark elf monk who has been leading the way when it comes to care for those afflicted by the plague. We've done a bit of analysis of the new strain, he explains. It certainly seems to have been magically altered in some way. The people who have reached the 4th stage of the disease, when they turn into husks, appear less directionless than those suffering from the original version of Lodos. We suspect that if we were able to better study their movements and collect more samples, we could triangulate the source of the enchantment. I'm beginning to wonder if who's ever developing this strain is attempting to use it as a conduit to exert their influence on the carriers. Clearly, we were onto something, as this recent attack shows. Can you continue our work while we care for the afflicted? So seems like they're magically altering this virus strain to control the people who are getting infected by it. All right, so quest objective: travel to Narcissus and complete a town encounter recommended by day 10. Narcissus is
on the left there, just right to the left.
Oh yeah, okay. During the encounter, you must take a group town action to discard plague samples equal to party size times 4, so 12.
And we've got 2, right?
Yes.
There's our second one.
After the step is completed, blah, blah, blah. Okay, don't worry about that right now.
Don't worry. We get ways to get that.
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry.
So after each adventure's rest step, each adventurer may choose to search for more plague samples in one of the following 2 ways. 1, we can exhume corpses. Roll 1d6 and gain light fatigue equal to the value rolled. Then gain a Bane status die and acquire a plague sample. If you're occupying a dig site, gain 1 fewer light fatigue. Or seek out the local infected. Gain life fatigue equal to the number of acquired plague samples. Then gain a Bane status die and acquire a plague sample. If you're a healer, gain 1 fewer life fatigue. So, yeah. So we probably should start.
Well, I don't think we read that at the start of day 6, so we can't do it yet.
No, I know.
Yeah.
I'm just saying we should. Oh, in addition to the above benefits, the first time you end a day occupying Tormented Spire, Mournhold, or Kragenmoor, you may acquire 1 sample of these.
Hey, we could go back to Mournhold.
Yeah.
Or Tormented Spire.
Yep.
Yeah. Ooh, do a battle. Are we good for a battle?
I mean, if we went to Mournhold first, we could end it up.
We could end it up.
Not that you guys need to.
No.
I might.
You need to, yeah.
I might want to.
And then maybe we could pick another side quest.
I'm certainly not doing the hottest right now.
Should we go to Mournhold?
That's fine with me.
How much do you care about me having this bird feather active?
I think it's probably fine at this point.
All right, Mournhold. We get 3 town actions now because we've already registered.
Oh. Did we track our dig thing at the end of the last day?
Yeah, we increased it by
yes,
1. Yeah.
yes.
Okay. Did we increase our day count in our experience?
Yep.
Okay. So.
What is it? 3 and 5?
3 and 5.
3 and 5. 6
Silver
trainers.
Dogs. Silver dogs.
They're available in the shop. See them exist.
Yeah, I'm gonna go use one of my actions to go to an inn. I'm going to use another one of my actions to refresh my file of Daedric Whispers.
Yeah, because there's an alchemy station, right? Yeah.
Yes, there is.
I will take
this
that.
This is a full shop. We should get 6 skill items. Also.
Six trainers?
I will take that root mender branch if no one else would like it.
Ooh, no, I would like it.
Okay.
All right, so I know I took a thing last time. I'm actually going to untrain that skill line that I didn't train anything in. I'm going to train a new one. I'm going to train this instead.
Oh boy.
Actually, no, because we can untrain magic, right? We decided that's we can untrain magic. Yeah. So I'm not going to be using any magic. So I'm going to actually I'm going to untrain magic.
Choosing this cool wolf pelt.
I'm not going to be a very non-magical person.
I got to look for another side quest.
That's my 3 actions. I've already done my 3 actions.
Oh, hey, I can complete this one literally right away. Seems like appropriate business, because it's a figure in a long coat stumbles up to you. They seem quite beside themselves, using grunts, snarls, and hand gestures to communicate. Eventually, you realize they want some alcohol. Upon further inspection, you wonder if this is really a fellow adult at all.
Alcohol.
The way they move, it seems they are more likely 3 scamps in a flowy robe. But that would be crazy, right? So normally we would get the scamps as a companion, but after gaining the side quest, if an adventurer ever gains a potion or a consumable with the drink or alcohol trait, the item is immediately discarded. So I'm going to activate this, then grab this, discard it, complete the quest. So there you go.
What do we get for that?
Each adventurer may gain 5 tenacity, or one adventurer may promote their class to master. So normally that'd be really good for you, but we're one thing away. Yeah. I literally need 2 more XP, and then you can complete that.
We each get 5 tenacity?
Each 5 tenacity.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sick.
Which is...
Oh man, I master it.
No,
right? We would all forego that.
Yeah, we'd all. Okay. How much tenacity would we gain? Would it?
I mean, I would get 3.
3. I get 5. That's 8 tenacity.
Or what's the last thing we have to do?
I have to get 2 more XP and get this last die. That's it.
Yeah, I feel like let's just gain a tenacity. Right?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
No, it was humorous that I am at full.
Right.
So.
I took 2 town actions for you. That's the least you could do.
That's the least I could do.
Yeah. And I will cash this in. Could I get a health token?
Health token.
No, says Ryan. Apparently.
Help chit. Chit. A little chits.
Yes.
Thank you.
I think I'm gonna move this hickory ice staff to the bag to get this girdle.
Girdle?
Because I don't use my combat skills, so if I can just pop them up there.
Yeah.
When I get attacked, it seems like free defense.
Can you? We're going to get a plague sample at the end of the day.
Yep.
Untrained health.
Well, did you finish your town actions?
Yeah, I got my town actions.
Okay.
What do I want to do? I have a third.
Oh, you have a third one still. Okay.
I don't want any items. I'm full up on items.
Full up.
I'm full. My tummy's full.
Oof. I couldn't possibly.
And I am also full on skill lines. My tummy's full. What is that for your guild? I can't take on any more skills. Okay, what are the other actions I can do?
You could refresh a potion. You could go to the inn.
Okay.
Guild kiosk, which is not going to help you if you're full up on skills.
Or I could side quest.
Or you could side quest.
I might as well clear my cooldown.
Yeah, sounds good.
Do these still stay? Or are they recovered as part of that as well?
You can
choose.
Yeah, because I don't think those come down as part of the inaction. Because normally they would be in your fatigue or drain. So yeah, they stay there.
Okay. Neato. Yeah, because I think it specifically says clear your cooldown.
All right. In which case then, Adventure's Rest, right?
Yeah.
So we get 1 plague sample because it's our first time visiting Mournhold since starting that quest step.
Yep.
So there's 1. I'm going to heal for 1 HP.
Oh yes, we're testing this old Elmiri orphan gruel for plague things.
That. All right, so what is it after Adventure's Rest or before Adventure's Rest?
It is after.
Okay.
See, this is the gruel they make out of the plagued orphans.
Oh gosh. Jeez.
I'm going to
so we had to make gruel.
exhume corpses. I will try. So I'm going to roll 1d6 and gain light fatigue with the value rolled. Then I gain the bane status.
Oh, are you good?
Yep.
What hath happened?
How many plague samples do we have?
3. 4. Okay. Oh, 4 plus a bane.
So what's happening?
At this point, it's statistically better to just keep exhuming corpses.
Right,
so
right.
I will also exhume a corpse. 3. Can I get 3?
Yep.
Thank you. Because now we are at 6 plague
Your Bane.
Oh yeah, thank you.
After each adventure.
The Bane is after, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So you got a plague sample. So we should be up to 5 plague samples.
And then you're in 1 fewer life fatigue. If you're occupying, dig site. Okay. Nothing about me being special for this roll either. 2.
Oh,
So I gained 2.
Yep, and then a Bane.
And then a Bane.
Oh, hey, you're gonna recover that right away. Nice.
Nice.
All right, activate province effect step. Increase by 2.
Give me a
Oh
plague sample, right?
no!
Yeah. So we should be at 6 plague samples. now.
Excavation is now. The excavation track is now up to 2.
Uh-oh. Day 7.
Okay. Should we go to the Tormented Spire?
Let's do it.
Because
That'll get us another free plague sample, right?
Yep.
Are these the only spots we can do the exhuming corpses and whatnot?
No,
really
we can do it
anywhere,
anywhere,
but
but we get
bonuses
one
for-
extra one.
Have we been getting our extra ones?
Yeah, we just got one from Warnhold.
Yeah.
Oh, we get
That's
one
what we-
One
collectively.
total.
Got it. Okay.
It's the Wabbajack attack.
Oh, this one's fun.
As you make your way down a little used hunter's path, you look up and see a robed figure barring your way, flanked on either side by a coterie
Coterie.
of threatening silhouettes.
It's pronounced corduroy.
Silhouettes.
He's a bear looking for
Corduroy,
his
yeah.
button.
You spy an orange paw poking out from the right sleeve. It raises a staff with a gaping maw engraved on its hand. The skooma cat demands entertainment, the Khajiit declares. Will your jaws bite, or will your claws catch? The Wabbajack will provide, and Shegoroth will decide. He points the staff at an underling, who transforms before your eyes into a wedge of cheese. If you value your bodily consistency, you'll need to think fast. So we have got 2 options. We can don't get cheesed. We have to do a battle where we'll have to fight a Khajiit cultist, and everybody switches what enemy they are at the start of each round. Or, too late, each adventurer must replace their current race with a random one drawn at random.
Or a different one drawn at random.
Sorry,
We
yeah,
didn't say
different one
random
drawn at
on
random. Yeah, current stats remain the same. I mean,
We should do the encounter just because it's a fun encounter.
It is a fun encounter, but
and we get more XP that
we do
way.
get more XP.
Okay, where's the kitty man? He's
So
here.
in this one, so the Khajiit cultist we need, and then what's 23 times 3? 69.
69. 69. So we're fighting 79 points worth of enemies. Where are you, Khajiit? Cool test. I should have just drawn the rest of the enemies first. Because I might have drawn it by accident. Because it's deep in there, baby. Yeah. Wow, just at the bottom
Jeez,
of
it's
the
gonna be
bag.
the last one you pull out.
Where are you at, Khajiit?
Are you looking for the
cultist?
backside?
Oh, it's level 10. So it's I think it's like the Nord
I thought it was
Pyromancer is the other side of it.
No, it's the Nord Archmage. There it is.
Okay.
Wow.
I was just being a fool. So we're fighting 69 points worth outside of that?
Yep. 3 20s.
Okay, so where's the... Okay,
That's there.
20. Put that where it goes. 20. Oh,
Oh no.
I don't think I've ever done this battle with this high of
Yeah, this is nasty.
it's pretty gross.
These will flip to Marauders because of our side quest.
And you can reorder things if you want.
Hey,
right?
good news. That guy doesn't spawn because we don't have a spot for him.
Nice.
Wow. I've never seen that happen.
Okay. All right.
4, 5, 6. So I've never played a session 2.
You've never played a session 2?
No.
Ever?
You'll never ask me to. I was never called for playtesting on session 2s.
Really?
That seems hard to believe.
I've done session 3s and session 1s.
This is nasty. The good news is, if there's anybody we really don't want to fight, we can just let them transform into something new. I'll reread the encounter rules here just so we have it clear.
Oh.
At the start of each round, replace all other enemies, so other from the Khajiit cultist, with a new enemy unit of equal level from the enemy bags, maintaining their current HP.
Oh,
Oh no, the
actually,
butcher's
that's
here.
making me say We should actually maybe defeat those
cultists.
marauders.
Oh, while they're still
While they're
marauders.
still marauders.
Yeah.
Man, did you guys see the butchers here? That sick freak who goes around chopping up bodies.
All right. Do we want to rearrange any of those guys? We can't exactly bring them closer.
Congratulations on backing the game.
Let's put the butcher back here because he doesn't
Yeah.
have range, so he'll get stuck.
Good call.
Trapped? Did we trap the butcher?
We
And
did.
let's put the scrib back here as well for the same
Oh,
reason. Yeah, I think this looks pretty good.
Okay.
Let's see, because I mean the harpy. Actually, yeah, the harpy. Let's move back here too. Harpy is elusive, but harpy's going to go away. We should kill this guy pretty quick because of enfeeble.
Yeah, I'm gonna rely on you for that.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
the scout is what's happening here, if anyone
Yes.
is curious about
Honestly,
why.
probably been my best contribution to our campaign so far.
It has made it incredibly more, winnable.
Yep.
Because
Okay.
this is very much set up to mess with you. I can try to,
Do you want to go first?
because then I can try to blind the Lamia and everything around
That
it.
would be huge.
Okay, go for it.
Yeah, you go first.
So I take it, we place ourselves,
Yep. place yourself
probably.
first. Yep.
Just
You
have to
cool
get
if I go
within
there?
a range
Yeah,
of-
that's fine.
Am I able to land upon a cache, do an attack, and then activate my race ability?
No. You will. You do that upon moving onto a cache.
Beans. Oh, also I could spend a tenacity to, I might as well, to have dealt a true damage to 2 things that have spawned. Probably whatever has the highest shield feels.
Well,
Granted,
remember,
they're not gonna have
they're
those
gonna
high
go away.
shields
I would say
from
it's whoever's the highest HP.
Highest HP, yeah.
That's
So
true.
Lamia and Goblin Butcher probably,
Butcher.
or the Khajiit Cultist, because that's one. That's something
it's
we
not
know
gonna
for
change. Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see. So I got the wolf pelt. Oh, nice. So I take a true damage from my bane.
sure. Oh, also, I
and
want to. Oh,
lose that.
I could have done this to not gain this.
Oh, I could have done that too. Or no, yeah. Am I technically in Magicka form outside of battle for the effect of this?
I don't think so.
No,
Yeah. Okay.
I would
you're in
That-
chill bro form.
chill, bro.
Yeah. It's not work hours. I'm just chilling. Set me to chill bro form. Are those your brodal forms? Instead of battle forms.
Is it cool if I go grab a beverage?
Absolutely
I'm
not. This is
sweating.
a professional endeavor.
Does anyone want anything while I'm up?
No, I got my Dr. Pepper.
Give me a cheese stick. The
Cheese
number one thing
want it
for
deep
audio
fried?
medium.
I'll just
Give
go
me
back
some
to the
cheese
Give me
to
some
eat.
kettle chips. But
Don't
don't do
give me
that.
some nice greasy kettle chips.
Some popcorn.
Wow. Okay. I'm just trying to think out the best course because I'm going to put myself directly in the firing line of everything. But ideally, I blind everything. But if I don't blind everything, I have died. I believe.
Well, I can save you once with the rescue dog.
Oh, the rescue dog can take a hit for me?
Yeah.
That's so sweet of him.
Snowbounder.
I'm gonna. Yeah, I'll just move 3 then. I think. Just literally directly in the firing line. We're gonna blind.
Correct. Or not.
Oh, I could put a Fako out. And then I could reduce somebody's range. Somebody's range? I'll take this down as well to add 2 enemy combat dice. This is a targetable enemy, I believe.
It's your skill.
Targetable.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh man, making me choose to reroll this again on the success.
Do it. Do it.
It needs to.
Well, at
That's
least it's not the
fine.
miss.
2 true damage.
Becomes blind.
It's 2 additional damage, but that doesn't get by. It's blind. It's maybe the worst thing to blind because it doesn't actually roll attack dice.
But it's the best thing to blind so that it doesn't target us.
Yeah. And Vine Snare means that it would have had extra. I will gain a light fatigue instead of that blind status die as well as the other thing. That I'm
with the
doing.
wolf pelt.
Yeah.
Wait, can I see wolf pelt?
Yeah. I just rolled this guy. So this is going to go on the map somewhere. Where do I want to put it? Where is it not in the way for people? Put it somewhere where you guys want to put it. And I can reduce somebody's movement to 1. And range.
Cool.
Harpy seems bad, and it is targetable. So this would blind me. I gain a light fatigue instead.
I think we should put it here just because then the crocodile will. Or this crocodile's not going to attack. So let's put it here so the Argonian Marauder doesn't hit anybody. Well, are we going to try. No, let's put it here so the crocodile can get. Because these guys, hopefully, we might take these guys out, right?
Right.
All right. We good? I
Yeah.
think I'm good. You know, I remember when Rock was young. Me and Susie had so much fun.
Are you done?
Yes, I said I was done.
I'll take your health off.
Yep.
Did you get a
I'm
level
gonna
4?
Spend my thing to
skill
recover
die?
extra.
Yeah, after this battle I will.
Oh, I see. I see. What does this even do? Within 4 hexes.
And look at the very last one on there.
Yeah, that's pretty dang good.
Okay.
And also, Red Mountain Drinking Song gets way better. Man, Bard good.
Bard very good.
Everyone should
Because
just
I like the
play
Bard.
as
And so when I
Bard.
did the balancing pass on it, I'm like, Bard real good.
Okay.
Bard too good?
Okay. I'm
Did
going
bring
to
cheese, Salem? Where is cheese?
Alright,
I
so I'm
asked for.
I'm going to overtext both the Deadlands, but I'm going to use the File Danger Whispers again. So
Okay.
How's your pack?
we'll go to my pack. Yes. We use that on the Argonian Marauder.
Meridur. Oh yeah, I could have done another. Are those Marauders?
Or if you
gonna
go for him
shift?
to kill him. Or, well, actually, because he won't kill him with the bird. But
Well, I know, but I mean,
if you have a follow up.
yeah.
The only reason is because I can't get to the Khajiit Marauder. So
Should I have done another attack?
Well, I can still
Targeting
you
a
already
Marauder.
finished your turn.
I know. Should I have? Ryan has done nothing so far. Just saying, we want to kill Marauders for.
I'm
side
going
quest.
to.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. I'm going to roll these, plus I have this overtext. I'm going to roll 2 enemy combat dice as well. All right.
Against who?
Actually, I'm gonna move up now before I do this, so I can be within range of you if I need to be.
Yeah.
Well, now I definitely can't get to the. Can't I get?
I'm gonna go there. Okay.
Do you have that much movement? Yeah, you were there.
Okay, can I reroll this,
Yeah,
please?
Yeah. As long as you supplicate. Supplicant?
Hey, okay.
Is that bow?
So
So you have to ignore 1 defense. I know that. Who are you targeting with this?
I was targeting the Marauder, the Argonian Marauder.
I think
So
he is at 1 health now.
yes, and all damage dealt to my target. This engagement may also be dealt to another targetable enemy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
So
So
it'll just kill that guy.
yeah.
Cool.
So the reason why we're doing this again, gang, is the reason why I'm targeting those guys is because we're trying to kill Marauders for side quest purposes.
Yes.
So,
Yeah.
um,
So that was a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ignore 1 defense. So total of
Let's put
7
this
damage.
over there. There's a good spot for it.
Yeah, it works. There's a side quest bar.
okay. Then I will select my pack, place it with this. Then I will take a fatigue.
Yup.
And
I'm tired, boy.
Roll these 2 dice. I was going to roll 3 just so I can have more in my. That's fine. Yeah, I'll roll those on the Marauder. Okay, Marauder dead.
Okay.
And let's see, do I want to take any more? Yep, I'll take 1 more fatigue and then roll these 2 acrobatics dice. Okay. Great.
That's more than good.
My turn.
Yeah.
Well, can't get to anybody.
That's true. You could double your movement.
Yep.
Okay, you're doubling intellect.
I have a D6. Because Ryan decided to kill the only thing I could get.
So it does.
Being good at the game, I guess.
Jeez.
If I ever hear you tell me I take too long of turns.
That's 2.
Oh.
4 light. fatigue.
No, it's not worth it. I'm not.
What was it?
It was the staff of best
The
weapon.
chicken and biscuits.
Oh man.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
That's not that great of a. Not worth taking by.
All right.
Name's a misnomer then.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Love it.
Yep.
Okay. So enemies, how work for this special effect? Is it after?
It's after.
Okay.
So he goes. Nothing happens.
Lamia goes. Target somebody next to it. Nothing happens. Harpy can't reach anything.
Nothing happens.
Khajiit cultist.
Is going
Range
to
of 2.
use ritual.
Oh,
So
use that first.
these 2 will actually heal that damage you dealt against it. Wait, no, we didn't do that one. We did the Kiki cultist, so it's just going to be the Lamia. Or the butcher? Was it the butcher?
Yeah. Yeah, it was a butcher. Yeah.
Did the Lamia get one as well?
No, I don't think so. No.
I think it's not at 8.
Yeah, it's not at 8, so it just
Oh
healed
yeah,
for 1.
because Andrew
All right.
blinded.
So then, Bop against you.
Oh no. Was intimidated again?
You're going to gain a fear status die.
Oh, 3 kills me.
All right.
Well, no, he's re-rolling.
Oh, also, after an enemy engages you, recover the leftmost die.
Oh, hey, that's huge because then you'll.
Is this after?
After, yeah.
Can I use both? Yeah, waist
Yeah.
and head. So I can place one of these as well.
Correct.
Set at 1. I'm going to reroll that because there we go. So
Still has
I'll recover this. I'll lose that, and then I'll take 1.
And then you'll gain a fear status die.
Gain a fear status die, and I will instead gain a light fatigue
There you go.
because of my wolf pelt.
Nice.
Okay.
Wolf pelt, good. So they still all act. The guy does his thing at the end of the enemy's
Yeah,
turns.
and then
Got
this
it.
will attack.
That'll attack the man.
I think it's going to kill it.
Sorry, the man.
Super kills it.
Okay, and then the scrib.
He knew what his job was.
All right.
All right. So round 2, or no, the swap.
Yep. So round 2. Yeah. So they're going to swap. So I need another 1.
Well, here's a 20.
20. This guy.
They still have to
Yeah.
retain their
Yeah,
stuff
yeah.
though, right? Yeah.
Another 20.
This guy.
Another 20.
Okay.
Chillblain.
5.
That's Chillblain. That's my guy.
And then he'll flip.
Hey, we can go.
Okay.
That's when they deployed though, but he was already at level 5.
Yeah.
So will he flip? Let's hold on. Read the quest.
Yeah, I think it's.
That's after power.
After enemies are deployed.
So this is not a deployment.
You're right.
I don't think,
Good call.
right?
Good call.
Does it say,
Yep.
What does it say? It just says replace.
Yep.
I don't think that
No, you're right.
switches.
You're right.
But the regular Magarder though.
Cool. All right, round 2.
Round 2. So I recover a 3. 8. Okay, fatigue go away. So I can heal to max by rolling this die and hitting. I'll also heal everyone else for 2, but I don't believe anyone else has taken damage. I could overheal myself a lot by hurting everybody else, which would be funny. I could try to do the same thing again, but targeting here.
He's got a shatter.
You do have shatter. Oh, shatter. I hate shatter.
I don't mind because I can just use my once per battle, but he's so far away.
Yeah.
I need Ryan to dragon lead me over there.
Dodge, no good. Doesn't let me roll a silly amount of dice.
Oh yeah, there's the guy with a very long sword.
I mean, it's not. I have since shortened his sword with this time.
That's
it's a
true.
range of 1 now. I think shatter just makes me discard a thing.
I think you should kill. I can handle that guy.
I'm trying to target
I can
something that's
handle the shatter
adjacent to
guy
a lot
if
of
you can
things.
just get me
Is
over
my
there.
thing.
I'd like to do something this battle.
I don't particularly.
Shatter, you have to discard a weapon from a ready slot.
If you don't overtax a weapon, which I can use my once per battle, overtax a weapon and not actually get rid of
Oh,
it.
sure. That's good.
That's why I'm saying
Okay, yeah. That's
if
good.
you can get me over there.
Okay.
All right. Well, I will target the Dark Elf Pillager then with my Blindo die. The old Blindo die.
Okay.
I'm going to roll this. No, because dodge really messes that up.
Yeah.
I guess the damage isn't really what I'm caring about here, though.
Right.
And dodge won't affect true damage.
Oh, it won't?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, then I don't care at all.
True damage is only affected by things that say true damage.
Oh, well, then I'll just roll these 3. Okay. Because the only damage that die do is true damage.
You roll it.
I am going to re-roll it. That's going to end up getting use. I'm re-rolling that. Oh, man. Only getting the pretty good result. So you blind, and you take 2 true. You joker. All right. And we all heal for 2, which is just me, I believe.
No, I heal for 2.
Nice.
I don't.
think
Wait, you
that.
said you just go for 1. Oh, yeah,
And
because
I'm going to gain a light fatigue instead of a blindness, because I don't want to be blind. All right, and then I will tick this down so I can use my movement as with my magic. I'm going to go over here. Might as well do the auto succeed. Just give me that. A silver circlet. After rolling, change a single level 1 or 2 skill die to the side of your choice. Why not level 3?
Get out.
Honestly, I might just trash that. Yeah, I don't have enough stuff that I care about with that. I get 5 free movement as a result of using that. 1, 2. Go hide over here by my friend Simone. All right, that is my turn.
Okay. Okay. I am going to. How many spaces do you need me to dragon leap you?
I'd like to end there, not there. So, 1, 2, 3, 2 spaces.
Okay. I'm dragon leaping 2, so everyone can move 2 spaces if they want to. You want to move 2 any spaces, Andrew?
I think I'm fine.
Okay. Okay. Oh, sorry, but I forgot to recover so. Oh, but I can't. That sucks. Oh well, it's fine. Can't use my cool ability because I spent the snaps and other stuff. That's fine though. All right. These guys have native. Don't do that.
No.
Okay.
No, that guy does.
That guy does.
Okay.
The Titan do.
All right. So.
Also, you just want to leave the Titan alone because he's gonna. Currently, he's going to kill everything around him when he takes his turn. He's rolling 4 attacks on every adjacent enemy.
Well, he's blind. He only targets 1.
He only targets 1. Okay. Well, that's good.
Okay. I am going to roll these on the Khajiit cultist, which I get a tenacity because it's 2 spaces away.
Oh.
1, 2, 3.
Are you sure you wanted to do that to the Khajiit cultist? Because wouldn't you be then triggering that native if you targeted as the adjacent enemy?
It doesn't have to be to an adjacent enemy. It has to be to a targetable enemy.
Oh, okay.
I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
So, 8 is 3.
Yeah.
You can just kill the bandit. You know what I mean?
And
Just off that mana.
yeah, I'll kill the bandit.
And you get 1 tenacity unless you wanted to. No, you're not within 2
Tenacity.
axes.
Okay, these aren't defeated. They're just. This is the defeated stack.
Do we keep the swapped out enemies separate? Or go
Uh,
back to the bag after the initial swap.
I mean, it doesn't say, so I guess they would probably go back.
Yeah, that'd be my read.
Um,
Your 10s, 20s.
then I'm
That's
gonna
nice.
take.
Then we mix them together.
Oh God.
Like a variety pack.
I'm gonna take a fatigue.
Yeah,
Jeez. You
That's
know,
a
you
roll.
can leave something for me.
that's
Roll
true.
on this. I am leaving plenty of stuff for you.
There is plenty of stuff there. That is a mess.
Poop. All right.
You get a tenacity though.
Yeah.
Woo!
And then just because it's, why not? I'm going to use my racial ability to grab these 3 out and get 3 bonus.
Mm.
Okay, my turn. I'm saying yes.
Nah. Nah,
All right,
it's okay.
I'm going to spend 2 tenacity to place a barbed trap. Oh, Barb. Oh, Barb, I placed a trap for you.
Barb and her trap.
All right, so when somebody walks in there, they're going to become maimed.
This entire barb is a trap.
Oh
Uh,
no. The Goblin Butcher got away. How'd he do it?
Okay, then I'm going to overtax my... I'm using my once per battle to overtax this. So I gain 1 free combat. I have unlimited stamina for this engage. And then I'll end my turn after.
Roll every die in your mats. Imagine
honestly?
how funny that would be. And you can speak something out of existence.
No, but I don't... We need to defeat him. I don't want to speak him out of existence.
Can't you speak someone else within range? No, it's adjacent.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 damage. And then this one. It's going to be 6, 7, 8, 9 damage.
Okay.
Sweet. And I get 2 tenacity. And that will immediately end my turn.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Titan, go first, just because he do that. He gonna
Yeah.
attack here.
And then we can have that guy attack there.
Yeah,
Or the Titan, depending on who's got more
so
health.
Titan
I
attack
think the giant
here.
will. Yeah.
Rolling 4. No, we should probably have this thing
I think I
first in
attack
case
right,
it
Okay,
doesn't.
yeah, just in case it kills him.
Yeah.
So he'll go for the giant.
Yeah.
Yeah. Chill, Blaine.
No
Oh,
damage.
wow.
Okay, now the
That's pretty
Titan
bad.
against the Dark Elf.
Titan against Dark Elf. Woof.
Wow. Okay, no damage.
Okay.
All right.
Huh, so the giant. has
He'll step
become-
into my barb trap. Oh my god.
Wow.
Okay.
I mean, that's half.
Well, so that's what, 6 damage,
So it'd
But
be
he's
3.
maimed.
but he's maimed 3. Oh, right. Good. So I'm gonna spend
Good,
1
good,
tenacity and then block it all. So, because I can prevent 1 damage with this, and then 2, 3.
Okay.
Whew, good thing he got maimed.
All right. Then the
The Khajiit cultist has a target. What is ritual again?
He heals all allies for 1, I believe.
Yeah, this guy would be able to heal.
Yep. I think they both can heal.
They both can.
goblin,
this guy it?
He's a pull.
All right. He is.
No, because he was the
was a
butcher,
goblin,
and now he's the.
Okay.
We thought
Okay.
that giant was the butcher.
All right,
Looks
so
just like
now the
Josh
Khajiit is going to go
Hartnett.
for you,
Um,
for Ryan. 1 damage, and you will become feared.
You have a fear. There's a fear in you. All right, my go.
Be feared.
Yeah, now Ryan can't do anything. Yeah!
Is it?
It's my time to shine.
So it's next round then?
Yeah.
I will recouvert. I will reek of air.
Actually, I still should be able to hopefully kill the Khajiit cultists this time.
What's that guy's made of? That'll blind me. Oh, should the enemy swap?
Yeah.
Oh boy. Argonian Warlord.
Yeah, if this is deploying, we'd have to use Colossal.
Oh,
Oh no, the butcher's back. That's that sick freak.
Trap still playing in the.
Yeah, go see Trap.
It's good. It's fun. Okay.
Yeah, the various references to the butcher are baffling to you. As their origin is the film. Okay, so I can blind the mammoth.
Don't worry about blinding the mammoth.
My big play.
We don't need to blind the mammoth.
Blind everything. I don't kill anything.
Well, I let me try to handle the cultist.
If you want to just attack the mammoth, I'd be okay with that. It's only got 1 defense, so honestly, that's going to be so much more helpful
Why don't you
than
use
blinding
your
it.
why don't you use your fancy magic thing on the mammoth?
Yeah, you still have your ancient knowledge.
I do.
How ancient is it?
Too ancient.
Oh, I get to replace this with that.
So I can do this. My ancient knowledge, which will be dealing 6. Which is okay. And I'm going to put that in as, or I'm going to tick that down to add in 2 of these enemy combat dice. Against that daggum old mammoth. Well, I'm certainly going to choose to reroll that one. Well,
no.
Beans.
Well,
the mammoth takes 2
damage.
still. That's something. Let's see. Huh. Oh, it's not drained because I didn't hit.
Otherwise, I can always just yell at the cultist to leave.
Get out of here. Nobody likes you, cultist. Let's do another attack on the mammoth.
You don't have enough people following your belief to be considered a real religion yet.
If I blind the mammoth,
what,
it would
like 5
also
million or
blind
something
you
like that?
and hurt
What's the-
you. Which
Yeah,
is,
don't do that.
It's funny, though.
Actually, I can take the damage. That's fine.
Yeah, but it'll blind you. I don't want to do that to your pretty eyes. Okay, well, this will make a little illusion.
And you'll deal 1 damage to him?
Yeah. So I can put this illusion over here. So that mammoth can get distracted by that, if you would like. And then, a true damage for 2 no. Absolutely not. What am I talking about? I'm at full tenacity. That would be silly.
Are you done?
Yeah. Okay. Also, if anyone ever needs to ignore 1 defense on an enemy,
Oh, right. You have
billion tenacity.
To get these back.
And you have to declare it before, right?
Yeah, I love this string of Thracian pearls.
It says,
These are-
when a
these-
party
this
member
fucking
engages
rocks.
an enemy, they may ignore 1 defense on that enemy.
Okay.
So I believe that would be before the roll.
Okay,
This is
so
when the engage happens.
I'm going to roll these 2 on the Khajiit cultist.
All right. What are they? Do you want to ignore 1 defense on that enemy?
Well, I
And a molten
can mold weapons him to ignore, to make the true damage if I want to.
Mine costs 1 tenacity.
To ignore 1 defense.
To
though.
ignore
He'd
1
have to still
defense.
roll 3, so.
Well,
Well, whatever. Still did it. All right, he's dead.
he's dead, so
That's it for me, I think.
Okay.
Because I'm afraid.
I don't know why. We just got a bunch of blind guys just bashing on each other in here because I've set it up in such we have truly trapped this man now. Butcher can't get out anymore.
Right now the illusion is set up so that he can attack it. So if
If you want to run away.
Yeah, well, I can use a thing to jump away. at the end here. So
So
I'm
make
going
that
to
mammoth
go
punch a
layer.
scarf.
And I'm going to.
No, the Argonian warlord is elusive, so you can't.
Yeah, I'm not going for him.
Okay.
Elusive.
Am I within 2? I am within 2. May I re-roll?
Yeah. I'm a bit late. Friend of mine wants to buy a game, estimated delivery date on pre-orders if they are not able to get in for the pledge.
So Gilly would have a better answer than me, but since he's not here, after the pledges are done being shipped, and so probably that'll be like first quarter of next year. So like on the earlier side. So I would think like January, February. Gilly might have a better answer than that, but that is for my discussions in our production meetings what we would be saying.
Yeah, it'll be from the same batch of games, but we are shipping them in chunks because of how many copies we have made.
These 3 all get a day's status guide. Not that it really matters because
I don't know
they're just going to stay put,
we don't need
so
to
we don't
track
need to
it.
worry about it.
Okay.
I do gain 8 days though.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, the only thing really right now for late pledges
Okay.
is that you would get free shipping and a $30 discount. I believe it's 30. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
All right, so enemies go now?
Yeah.
Yep.
So
Okay. You dummy, Salem, you put yourself
No, I'm not
into
dummy.
the
Don't worry.
line
Alright,
of
so this
somebody
guy,
else.
I wanted
the
to do
mammoth
this.
is going to attack the
Illusion.
Illusion's dead.
Aww.
Then
Eluso.
That guy. Go for this guy first.
Yeah. 4. So 3.
And then he maims him as well.
Yep.
Oh,
That
his
was
dice
the
is
See?
piling on
Just hanging out.
And then so this guy's 4 against me. 1, 2, 3. And it's going to be half that, so it's literally only going to just be 1 damage, right?
Yeah.
Is it rounded up or down?
That's right down. I
Round it
believe.
down, yeah. So it's 1.
Yeah.
1 damage coming in. Can you take it?
Hold on. Yeah, can I see the sheet real quick? Okay, so he still deals 3. It's just good that it gets reduced. I'm trying to think if I want to use that or not. Yeah, I will.
'Cause you can
I
do
will.
damage back.
Yeah. So I get to roll 3 combat skill dice back.
He says the total damage rolled is reduced by half and rounded down, so he wouldn't be dealing 3 damage.
Oh, so that's even before. That's
That's
Yeah.
before he would deal
Oh.
you damage. Yeah.
Yeah,
So it's
then
one.
never
it's
mind. That's
total
not worth
rolled.
it.
Okay.
Well, you shouldn't have had him do that in
All right.
attack order
Round 4,
like
right?
that. Round 4.
Okay, Andrew.
Okay. Well, this is... I don't have a lot to do. I don't have a lot to do this time. I can blind something. Everybody, have you heard about this?
Have you heard about this one?
I think I might have exhausted that dice purpose. I think I have.
I mean, you can use it to deal true damage still.
Yeah, I mean, I am going to use it. I just can't roll it with anything else that does damage.
Wait, we gotta flip these guys. We gotta switch these guys out.
No, the
No, we
cultist
don't.
is dead.
Oh, you're.
Cultist has died. Right?
Yeah, that was an old rule. We got rid of.
Oh, we got rid of that?
It does happen.
Oh.
We got rid of that because we didn't have space. That's actually this is a great example of a thing that we used to have on a card, and then we didn't have enough space to keep it. Originally, we were going to have it so that stopped. They stopped switching out after
Also-
the cultist died, but then we didn't have space for it, so we're like, no, just gonna keep on switching out.
Also,
Which I actually think is more fun. It's more fun to keep on switching them anyway. So
also a great example of why we are not always the quickest to play, and why we might not be the best folks to always play through this game quickly, because we've seen the rules in many
Dark Elf
different
Pillager.
iterations.
frosted Tanakh
The butcher escaped again, guys.
and an old Hellraiser.
That sick freak.
Dodge rally. Oh man, I'm not very good for these. Are 2 of these make me blind, and then one of them is got rally.
Not checkers. Is it my turn then?
Yes.
So I did cool down already. Wow. I don't got a lot I can do except blind. So how would this?
You could actually blind the Norpyromancer. That would be not bad.
But what if I? So how would this work? Is I blind him using this?
Yeah.
I get a blind. I replace it with a light fatigue.
Yeah.
Then does this native trigger and give me a blind?
Yeah.
Which I
So I
would
think you have to.
okay.
You
Each instance is.
Yeah.
Don't love it. So what? There's no way this can deal damage to enemies, just to my friends. Yeah. But I could deal a lot of damage to my friends if I wanted. It's just funny. Do I care about anything else here? Probably not. Probably full. Yeah. Oh, now I roll the cool result. Get out of here.
He's not adjacent anyway.
Is that side worse now because he's not adjacent? It does. Oh, it still does 2 to the target. Okay, but I am also going to re-roll this. Okay.
So 2 true damage, right?
2 true.
And
2
blind.
true, Salem. Then I'm going to take 2 light fatigue to avoid the blindness myself. Which happens...
Yeah, you're good.
After or before this?
I
forget.
Well, the second one at the very least would be after, but can I see the sheet?
Yeah, it goes...
I should have the timing.
I think you should gain it before.
It says deal 2 true damage and 1 2 to each adjacent. All units that take damage from this skill then gain a blind status die. After this engage, gain a blind status die.
Yep,
yourself.
so after. Yep. So they're both
One's
after.
Oh,
They're both after, yep, because they're both after the engage.
Interesting.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not going to... oh, yeah, I'll add that back. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay.
I haven't got much more.
Okay.
Because I can take a hit, too. Oh, yeah.
Are you done?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Ooh.
Do my thing. So I'm still feared.
You're so afeared.
So I can't really do anything. So I'm gonna skip my turn.
Okay.
And I am going to use the facilities. This battle has gone longer than I anticipated. So you guys can play without me for a second. I'll be right back.
Can you grab my charger for my
Where
computer
is it,
when you
desk?
come in? It is inside of the main pocket of my backpack, in the back, against the back wall of that. It's in a little zipper pouch.
In our office though?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna use my Iron Greatsword at gain 1 over fatigue to add 3 enemy combat skills to this die.
Neat.
Yep, going for Dark Elf Pillager.
Ooh, 4 total.
No, but he's got dodge.
2 total against 2 shields. Oh boy! I can spend a tenacity to, or no, that would have been before the roll.
Wow.
That was a bad roll, Salem.
Yeah, you don't think I know that?
I just want to make sure you know. You were realizing you had a daze as well. You didn't do anything that cared about that, right?
No, because
Okay.
I haven't moved yet.
Cool.
All right, you know what? I get another daze. And then I'm going to take a light fatigue.
Couldn't you not do that because you had a daze?
Well, it's not moving, it's placing myself.
I thought you couldn't move and roll.
Yeah, I didn't move, I placed myself. They're different.
Oh,
concepts.
got it. I didn't realize.
All right, I'm going to use this to just get rid of this guy.
You talked him out.
Put him back in the bag. Oh.
Oh, it's purely on HP.
No, he goes. He's not defeated. No, he's not. He's returned to the bag.
Oh.
Yep. All right.
So that was the full round, right?
Yes. So now enemies.
go.
So they.
Oh, wow.
I think they're both
attacks
gonna
you.
go. Let's see who does more damage. This guy's maimed.
Yeah, you could have the.
You know what?
thing that
Actually, I want this guy. No, I want this guy to go for me.
goes- Okay. All right. That's 3. He does
Okay.
4.
4 damage. That's okay. I am going to
You take the full 4?
No, I'm going to use this.
Okay.
So I block all of it, but I get to roll back 4 of these against him. Deal.
3.
Oh my god!
Does he take... Okay.
Good lord!
You shouldn't roll these dice.
No! Alright.
Okay, well, this other guy's also going to
Also gonna
attack
go
you.
for me, yep. But he's maimed. So
he's only going to do 2.
you shouldn't roll for them!
Oh, boy.
What
Does
the heck?
Does your Chud helmet do anything?
Sure, I'll take an over fatigue to deal 1 true damage to him and to everyone he's adjacent, or every enemy he's adjacent to.
That's pretty good. All right. That's not bad. Okay. So then we're on to round 5.
Round 5.
Oh, these guys
They
swap.
swap again.
The harpy has returned. Oh man, how funny would it if we pulled the butcher again? We do all our fun bits again.
Oh, put it back in the bin. All right.
All right. So I cool down. Cool down. Light fatigue, Gonzo. Ryan has no tenacity. Boo. I want to drink that dragon blood. Who is more repellent?
Well, you can't hit. Oh,
Oh,
you can't. You have to go for the 1.
Wood Elf Deadeye is my target. Don Cochet.
Is it my turn, or
No,
just waiting for
it's-
me?
It's
Currently my turn.
Okay.
So detection doesn't care about stealth. Vine snare is I have to
drain a combat die when he attacks you.
when he attacks me.
Yep.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna roll the big boy, the big die.
For 4 damage.
Does anyone need healing?
Good.
Salem does.
For 3 damage. For 2 damage. You're gonna do 2 damage against him with that die.
Remember that it's only for dice you
Oh.
have ready.
Yep.
Yeah, I remember now. So this would possibly deal 4.
He's got 3 defense.
1?
Oh, this guy's elusive.
Woof.
Oh
So
no,
I
we're gonna
can
go into fatigue rounds
ignore
because
a
of the elusive dude.
defense. I'll ignore 1 defense. Yikes.
I don't know if I can get him down to 1 health, then I can. But he's got 3 defense. What the heck?
How can you get him down though? It's elusive. Oh,
I'm next to him.
Oh, you're next to him. That's right.
Okay, so he takes. I'm ignoring 1 defense.
Just overtax this.
So he takes 2. Oh man, what are we doing? That's drained. That's it. Oh, I can take a fatigue to heal Salem, but I don't know if I care to do so. I don't think it really matters.
I can kill that guy.
Yeah, that'll be fine. All right, I will pass to Ryan.
Okay.
Actually, a place I can plug this in.
You slide it under.
All right. Again, tenacity. 2 away.
Oh, I was hoping to kill something to clear some of this fatigue. Oh, Ryan. Let's do that.
All right. Yeah.
Okay, I
Yeah.
did it. Woo! Finally. Would I? Deadeye. Wood Elf Deadeye. What a pain.
Okay.
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 All right. I'm gonna engage in this.
Did you lose that daze at the end of your last turn? Or that
No, I
one
got it last
specifically
turn.
You gamed. Got it.
Actually, you're right. Or as written. Wait, no. Actually, I was supposed to remember this too. All right. I'm gonna overtax this weapon. So I can ignore all defense on an enemy for the
Okay.
rest of my turn.
Sure.
Then take another engage to switch back to light weapon.
Wow. That sure is a play.
Okay, so 1, 2.
How much total?
Let's see. That's 2 damage. And then how much health does he have left after that 2 damage? Remember his defense is 0.
3.
Oh, I might as well just do both of these because the end of the battle. So that's 6 more damage.
Okay. Dead.
Dead. Woo!
We done it.
We done it.
All right. So Wambajack has been attacked.
Yep.
All right. So these all go back to their respective bags.
Oh, that was a doozy.
Yeah. Good.
So we got 2
Good job,
XP.
guys.
That
Yeah,
put
2
me up
XP.
to 5. I'm gonna buy an
Could I get the level 4 one-handed shield? And that'll complete your quest.
I'm buying an extra cooldown because boy, has my cooldown been rough. 4th one-handed shield. My quest has been completed. Once the final task is completed, complete this quest. Each adventurer may gain 5 tenacity, gain 1 XP during this day's reward phase. So total, that should be
4
adjusted by 3, unless you.
So I'm gonna increase my cooldown as well.
Nice. So I have 2 left after that, and that's pretty good. And I get to master my thing here. So now anyone within 4 hexes of me.
And we get a plague sample as well.
We get a plague sample.
Plague sample.
I don't think I'm going to search for more plague samples. I'm sorry, everybody.
How many do we have now?
We have 7, I believe.
And we need
1, 2,
12,
3,
right?
4, 5, 6, 7.
We need 12, yeah.
I'll do it.
I will probably do it as well. I'm at full health.
Oh, come on. 6. I don't want to take 6 fatigue. Don't want to do that.
Well, roll better.
Give me any crap. I don't want that.
Can I see the thing, please?
Hey, roll like that. So we get how many total?
2,
got
because you
one.
both got one. Yep.
Should
did
we get
already-
an extra one here, or?
I thought we already grabbed that one. Did we not grab the one for already completing an encounter here?
Did we?
No, we grabbed the one for completing an encounter. Is this one of the places we get an extra one when we exhume?
Well, that's
No,
that's
Oh,
what I'm
that's what
saying.
you're saying.
Yeah, we didn't
Got
get
it.
one from this encounter.
Gotcha.
All right, hey, let's go to Craigenmore. We can get another one, and I can go to an inn and get rid of this.
Hey, I'm good with that.
Let's we gotta do the thing. Did we do it at the end of the last one? Or
Yeah, nothing.
nothing happens. Okay, cool.
Yeah, we.
All right, want to hop
we have
over to
9 of
Craigenmore?
these.
Dragonmore. Yep. Also, we have increased party overland movement by 2.
So
Oh, we don't
could
need it
be-
anyway, but-
Go somewhere else if you wanted.
Well,
We gotta-
Dragonmore gets us this free
We
sample,
get a
right?
free sample, yeah.
Oh.
We're like it's like Costco. We love free samples
Oh,
here.
free samples.
It
All
was
right.
just
What's
someone
the items
handing
here
out
at Dragonmore?
Okay, we
egg
got
flesh on a little platter.
5 commons and 1 legendary. So, the capital of House Dress, Craigenmore has a poor reputation in the Ebonheart Pact. Part of that reputation is sheer snobbery. Simple salt rice farming makes up a sizable chunk of the city's economy. But part of it is justified, as House Dress is known to skirt the Pact's ban on slavery.
Ooh.
So, what if we freed the slaves here?
We could.
It'd be kind of fun.
Yeah. I
So-
mean, I'm not cool with slavery. I don't know.
Yeah,
I
so
don't know about
we
you
can-
two.
so basically that's
I've
a
got
group-
a strict against
that's a group-
stance.
It's a group action. It's a bit, and also if the party takes, so we can all take one other action, and then we can
Well,
explain.
I'm
how
gonna
that
go to
works.
the inn. So I'm going to the inn.
Yes, I'm gonna go to the inn as well.
I'm also going to go to the inn. That makes sense.
And then all right, so then we don't even need the rest of the stuff, right? If we're good, so the liberators. So each adventurer gains 5 light fatigue. The party gains 1 XP, and Khajiit and Argonian adventurers may gain 5 tenacity. And then the other thing is that then basically the city is mad at us for freeing the slaves, and then we can't come back here for the rest of the campaign. But I like getting I like getting an extra XP for that as well.
Yep.
Is that okay with you guys?
5 light fatigue.
5
light fatigue.
You gain 5
Each?
Yep. Each.
Okay.
each. You would gain 5 tenacity, but you never spend
Oh,
your
I
tenacity.
gained my 1.
Here.
Oh man. Okay. I'm going to buy the Voice of Rapture dice. I speak for the people of Bioshock. I am the voice of Rapture.
Could I get a stamina token?
That's a Ryan question.
I was asking Ryan.
Well,
So do we want to search for any more? So we have what? How many do we have? You took one already. How many do we have now? We have
10.
10.
10?
We're on day 8.
Yeah, I'd say the people with the highest cooldown should do it.
Yep. Wow. Punished for using our experience properly.
I can do it. I'm just saying.
I mean,
I'm just a little
certainly gonna
worried.
do it.
Well, you do it first before I decide because I don't want to run out of fatigue. Oh. Boy.
Oh.
Yeah. So I don't want to do it then.
So,
Yeah.
how much? What happens here?
Well,
you gain
there's
over-
more over here, is there? No?
No, there's not.
Oh,
So you get
there's
over-
2 right there.
We're fine.
So then you get an over fatigue for that last
Yeah.
one.
How would it work if we had like none? Would I have gained 6?
Yeah, you would have gained
yeah.
1 over fatigue for each light fatigue you
Okay.
needed to gain. So the over
Got it.
fatigue will go last.
Boy. All right. So I don't want to do it then.
Okay. Which means we need 1 more.
Yeah.
So we're at 11, right?
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm gonna spend this though.
I do think if we were to keep extra, there's a benefit to having extra.
Pretty good.
Yeah, because after this step is complete, any remaining samples can be distributed face down among adventurers and treated as the following item. Lotus Tincture, discard this item and roll 1d6. If the result is higher than the current value of the excavation track, remove a Bane status die and up to 3 light fatigue from your cooldown. This item may be used even if it's in your pack. So if we wanted to get more after that, but we needed at least 1 more.
So I can do for each fatigue in your cooldown track, heal adventurers for a collective total of 2 HP. I'm the craziest healer.
Yeah. Andrew, can you pass me
Hey.
the level 1 heavy armor die of the guy shouting?
Nothing happens.
Oh, nothing happens. Okay, great.
And then Adventurer's Rest step. I'm removing light fatigue.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take out that over fatigue. I know, as crazy as that sounds.
Okay, day 9.
I mean, honestly, the
So-
more light fatigue I clear up, the more likely we are to not.
Should
get
we
more.
try to go do like a battle or an unstable or something?
Well, we don't need the tenacity, so I don't know why we probably don't need to do an unstable. Maybe we just do a peaceful.
Yeah, we could do a peaceful.
Well, so
We're at 27 XP. We're doing
27.
good for XP.
we are okay.
Yeah.
Okay, we can do a peaceful.
We've only gained 8 XP since we started.
So we got more than.
Yeah,
what's
we-
the
It's
do you
32.
remember what the
My
thing is
guess.
for
No, not I
3
think.
people? I'll go look.
My guess would be 32.
It's not. I don't think it's. Maybe it is.
My guess is
32 is for like
45.
the end game.
Oh.
I'm not sure if that's for either. But
Do you know how many premium health chips come with the Botsy health chips? It is 90, is
90 with 10 of them being the 5 health, yeah.
Yep, so it's 80 red,
And
10 white. The white representing 5, or whatever nomination makes sense to you.
Don't we tell them it's 5?
I don't know. I'm just saying, you know, if people want to play stuff better. Yeah.
Because there's them in the regular one.
We have enemies that deploy with 5 white health chips is the wording on it. We
I mean-
really messed with what a white health chip means.
That can happen.
I know.
That has happened in one of the end games.
This enemy deployed with 50 health.
I said 5,
Yes.
that'd be 25 health.
32. So yeah.
Oh yeah.
For the end of this session?
For the end of the session.
Ooh.
It's
Alright.
20. It's how much? 32?
32. I think we're still good if we just do it peaceful. I mean, look at his cooldown.
Yeah, my cooldown bad. I would not be able to contribute very much at all for a while.
Sure, but you're not okay.
And then we can go
That's
to
up
the
to
inn
you.
and
I
Narcissus.
don't.
Okay,
I don't
that's fine.
care.
All right, yeah, let's do a.
Let's go to that one.
Which one?
I guess the reason why I was saying that
Bottom
we could
right.
do that is that like we'll all recover some. If we do a battle, we're gonna get rid of a bunch of this light fatigue, so that way if we need to search it afterwards, we won't be gaining. But we have some to gain again.
True.
Whereas like otherwise we still have to search after this, right?
Yeah, I mean, I can search though. I'm fine. Oh,
You're
but
gonna get
You're gonna get a bunch of
overfatigue,
overfatigue,
dummy.
that's
Yeah.
what I'm saying.
But
yeah.
doesn't Narcissus have an inn? Because then we can just go to Narcissus and then sleep at the inn.
So we have to take a...
One of the town actions, yeah.
It was a good idea to get the premium health.
No,
No,
inn.
Narcissus
inn
doesn't
and
have an inn.
Narcissus.
All right,
So
fine. Let's
let's
go do a
battle,
fight.
Yeah.
It's a good idea to get the premium health during the campaign because it will go up.
All right,
Let's
should
go
we
back
just
to Torment
Count
Spire.
has
Spire?
gone up quite a bit.
All right. Deals in Dwemer.
Is this a delve?
It is not.
Because there's a lot of talking at once.
That's true. It's a good idea to get the premium health at this point during the pledge, if possible for you and you want it, because the count on it has gone up significantly since game was conceived, and it will cost more outside of the pledge. I think it will cost 50 if I am remembering correctly, but Ryan might know more on that than I. I don't know if you know the
I don't
prices
know the
offhand.
price. Okay. Deals in Dwemer. A cry of "Ho there, adventurer!" rings out from behind some rocks. A group of ragged treasure hunters shows itself, armed to the teeth with pickaxes, brushes, and actual weapons. "It's your lucky day," remarks the group's leader, a high elf with a prominent facial scar. "We have uncovered one of the most pristine Dwemer ruins to date, and we wish to share in our fortune. We just need a bit of more manpower. Let us discover the lost secrets together." Such a sudden turn of fortune, strange credulity, but Morrowind is positively rotten with Dwemer ruins. Maybe there's something to this after all. So we can either follow these trustworthy folk to the cave, which results in a battle, a clash, where we set the round counter to party size, and we add party size of 1 enemies to the EP and deploy them last. Enemies go before adventurers each round. You cannot retreat from this battle. Or we can call it the treasure hunters as the swindlers they are, which we don't place caches, and that one is also 1 fewer XP. So with the harder one, we get 2 XP, and we can lockpick caches. The easier one, we get only 1 XP, and we do not lockpick caches. Or we don't have caches.
Y'all. Which one's one deploys level 1s though specifically?
Yeah, extra level ones, which we could then
We could
use
then do that.
to get.
Yeah, let's do the
hours.
first option. Yeah, we also
Okay.
get 1 more XP. So
Okay, cool.
Take your character.
So set the round counter to 3. We might regret this, but that's fine.
and they go first. Oh boy.
Can I go first?
They
Yeah, they
go
do.
first every round.
Enemies go before adventurers.
Oh, I didn't see that. Maybe we shouldn't do this.
We're only taking on 81
What is
points
it? 81.
plus whatever else.
Oh gosh, maybe we should
Maybe we
just pick.
shouldn't do this.
Yeah, let's just pick the bottom
let's just do
option.
the bottom
Yeah,
option,
bottom
yeah.
option. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so no caches.
No caches.
How many?
Uh,
Just 81.
so just
81.
Just
right?
81. A eager 81.
So we pull a 20. Pull a 20. Pull a 20. And we pull a 20. The butcher's back. We got another chance to trap him. Man, if there is not in a future expansion a thing where we have to trap the butcher, like I'll be mad.
I mean, there will be now.
Yeah.
I say we swap the lich with the wolf.
Yeah, feels
Yeah.
correct. Oh. For 5 tenacity, choose an adventure. That adventure removes all light fatigue from their cooldown track and takes an extra turn.
Yep.
Yeah, you should probably do that.
Ooh,
Who wants to go first this time?
it's pretty good.
I'll go first.
Do you want to swap this guy?
Yeah.
Okay,
I'll make
you're
this
going first. I
fight
go in the back.
much better. I'm still at a healthy 4 health.
Oh, that's good.
Okay. Do we just want to let chat know that Amanda stepped away, so we'll be having a static cam for a hot sec?
Static cam. Amanda is behind the camera today.
But not
and
right
she
now.
Stepped away for a moment. So
All right.
if the
So
camera
we don't
does
set
not-
this to 3, right?
No,
Yeah.
it's on the harder version.
All right. So I'm going to recover.
It's so empty without the caches.
Gosh, I feel like I should
so
spend.
few enemies. Why are we worried?
I should.
I would worry about them going first.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Them going first, and then the additional.
This guy's only got 7 range.
All
This
right.
guy's only got 5 range.
Okay.
The butcher's the least scary one by a mile.
That's what you think.
Okay. I will get. Can I get a?
people up?
Could I get a free
Like I'll
combat
throw
skill
like
die?
What?
Free combat skill?
Oh yeah. Somewhere you can. They're all over there now.
Okay. I am targeting. I'm using my sword here to target the Lich. May I ignore one of his defense?
I can't take my extra turn
Oh,
if we do that.
that's right. No, that's not worth it.
Okay. That's more I get to empty my cooldown than anything, honestly.
So
I think you're good anyways.
1, 2. I think I'm gonna go ahead and exhaust that. 3.
Okay, so that's 3 damage.
4
damage.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 damage. He's dead.
Yes.
Dang.
We'll gain a rot. However,
You,
I do have Dragon
Blood,
on,
so I'll use
also-
that to remove it then.
you also get a blind.
Yes.
Get blinded. Alright. Lich down. Nice. That is the correct thing to do here.
I think that's gonna be it for me.
That's me. Then I cool down a lot. A 4 for those counting.
Do you think you could handle the storm, Atronach?
I can sure blind him.
Woo!
1, 2, 3. I think I am gonna tick down. Yeah, I gotta tick this down to be able to do the rest of my move. Alright, so we're gonna try and blind the Atronach. We are going to. What does that guy do again?
Can I see the reference sheet? Keep in mind, Shatter is gonna. If you try and blind the Atronach, Shatter will trigger.
Oh man. I mean, honestly, this restoration.
Oh,
stuff
I can
has
do it
done
then. I guess
nothing
I'm
for
just
me.
gonna get blinded. That's my issue.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. This hasn't done anything.
Okay. Just wanted to let you know.
Deal your target damage equal to your current HP. I'll also tack that on as the thing. If I'm,
Yeah, you might
if
as
I'm
well.
throwing it. So this one, I'm gonna add this guy, because why not? And I'm gonna add this one.
It's another thing that I've seen some people asking about, that they don't like the things that make you lose your items. Like
Taxing this.
you get so many items. Like the
Yeah.
idea is to kind of be able to move through them. Like
It's a cycle.
Andrew had to like pull to not take a new item. Like
I really pushed to get this item too. I was really trying, and it has not done me a thing. I have too low of a max HP. I will
Yeah,
say.
you
That
haven't
is my
invested
problem.
any into help.
Is this overtax effect part of this engage?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, so Shatter is meant to encourage you to overtax, because otherwise you're going to lose it anyway.
That's great. I mean, I will re-roll this, I think. Well, no, it sucks.
You had a 1.5 chance of getting that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's
Oh, I
3
did not know
sides
that
of
was that
tenacity.
rare. Whoops. That's fine. So this, that's, yeah. So this is only going to deal 1.
Yep.
Because that's true damage. So you'll take a total of 3. I've shattered. I'm going to gain a blind. I'm going to be fine with that.
That'll be at the end, though, so do everything.
Yeah.
So, yeah. And then, does this guy take 1, too? Because
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, and then this will go and make...
he takes damage, or
I think both, right?
Yeah,
He
it takes 1 true damage. So it takes half because it's a blast radius. Okay, so I've become blind. Destroyer of man.
Destroyer of Worlds.
Destroyer of world.
Destroyer of
Dang
Gaia.
it! I ruined my bet. Okay, I'm going to choose an adventurer myself. Remove all light fatigue from their cooldown track. Yes, we have so much more to dig up bodies with now. These all go down. That adventurer moves all light fatigue, takes an immediate turn. That has a cooldown as well, yes?
Yep, it's a full turn.
Pretty nice. All right, so that is gone. And now I'm going to blind the butcher. No, I'll blind the longsword man. Or try to, I guess. I shouldn't just declare this. Longsword man has dodge, is the one thing. I'll roll this for the longsword man. I will target the butcher. Wow, that's really bad. Okay, I'll reroll that with my drinking song. There it is.
Hey.
So the butcher has taken 2 true. That guy takes 1.
And I think, does this take it too?
My cool illusion. So resolution, this would enter after this is resolved, yes.
Yeah.
Because it would technically be killing it. I will take a light fatigue to do that thing. Or how much? Yeah, no, I'll take a blind. I'll take a blind. So that's going to go in there somewhere. Yeah, I'll resolve those like that. And then I'll...
Oh, doesn't the blind happen last? Blind happens at the end of after the engage. So the blind should be the very last thing no matter what.
Okay.
Yeah.
Works for me.
Yeah, you're going to remove it next time anyway.
And I got a tenacity with that result. Yeah, that all makes sense.
Okay. Jeez, wow, we just blinded them all.
Blind is very good. That's my turn. I don't need to run away now because everyone's blind. Even me. I don't know what danger is happening. This weapon has been broken. Shattered upon that storm Atronach. Atronach? I don't know.
Okay. All right. Okay, so
for this, choose an adventurer in sight. Can I be an adventurer in sight?
Yeah.
Guess I can see myself.
But if you become a vampire, then you can't look at yourself in a mirror anymore. And that's how you see yourself.
So if I were to tell a tale of how this plague has spread, I would be inclined to think it came from food.
Is there a lot of food in there?
Necron beetle cheese poutine is what must have started it. You shouldn't be eating those things.
Overtax.
Rabbit haunch with cheese grits. Orphan gruel.
The Storm Atronach. I'm gonna overtax this.
Fishy stick.
But I get to roll a d6, and so if it's the roll number is lower than my current HP, I place aside in my packet of discarding.
If any of our first plague sample is from a donkey, that implies that all future foods were made actually from donkey meat. Like this fishy stick.
Whoops, that's not the one I went to roll. I went to roll this one. Sorry.
Wow. Big cheat.
Can I reroll this one, please?
Are you within 4 hexes of me?
Yes, I am.
Yep.
Oh, good. All right.
That wasn't a roll. You just set that one in there.
So, but I'm going to use molten weapons. So I do true damage on this stuff. And they call it my combat dice. So he's dead.
Mm-hmm.
And
you become blinded?
Yes. 4.
Okay. And then that bow goes to your pack, right?
The bow goes in my pack, yes. Correct. Full pack. Okay. And so I guess I could take a fatigue, but there's no reason to. Yep.
Okay. So enemies. Wow. Okay, I guess this guy will attack this guy for 3.
23.
All right, this guy will go for this one.
One of them. Oh, it doesn't matter. You can't possibly do it.
So this guy for this guy.
Does he have any effects?
No, not that. So for 4.
Five. I can have him reroll.
Yeah,
this.
do it. So 6. All right, and then the wolf. 2 against you.
No.
I'm blind too.
I will
I need a blind. Status dive over here.
recover my leftmost. Put a thing up here as I'm being engaged. I take 1 total damage.
Okay.
Blammo.
Blammo. Round 2.
Easy peasy. Just blind everything. That's the lesson here. Gonna really be screwed though when we hit quest units and I can't blind them. That's gonna be the scary test.
I'm gonna spend 2 tenacity. Wait, hold on. Where did I start? No, I'll just kill this guy.
Oh, will ya? You're not killing him. You're talking him out of it.
Actually, wait, I could just. How many that? It has 3
It's
health.
3 health. You'd have to roll all 3 to feel confident, I feel like. Or I guess you could resolve the damage and then talk him out of it. You would get riposted, though.
Sure, so maybe just obliterate.
Yeah. Obliterate.
I'm going to use a reroll.
You sure can. That's a little weird.
Okay, he's dead.
Blam. Dead, so.
Okay. Andrew.
Oh, it's me. My turn. I cool down everything. That goes away. This comes back. Back. Boop. Zoop zoop. So I would gain the blind status after the full engage resolves.
Yes.
Okay. Hearn, even for the native.
Yes.
Okay.
It's after this engage.
Ah.
I feel like if anyone should know this by this point, it's you. You
It's
always
certainly me,
gain the
the person
blind
who
last.
always
You've gotten
does
it every
this.
single turn this game. I think you're just doing it to make me mad
Uh-huh.
at this point.
Just when does that happen again?
I will chuck a can at your face.
Not a can.
It's empty, don't worry. I'm not that mean.
I will. Oh, I'm targeting the goblin. I didn't state. I'll do this one. Okay, so that one removes all status dice from one party member, then deals true damage equal to the total number of status dice to all enemies in play. So I'll remove your blind
Yeah, that makes
status.
more sense.
1 true damage to everything.
Oh, but he's gonna rally now.
Yep. Get a level
Does
10 out.
Does he stay? Does he
No,
keep
it's
his?
gonna happen after everything else.
Does he keep his?
No, it's a totally new enemy.
This gives me a tenacity.
Oh man.
Did that guy? I don't become blind. No. All right.
Alright, you done?
Oh, the cultist is back.
Yeah, because you killed the guy with Rally.
Yeah. I can take another engage to kill that cultist.
Okay, whatever.
If you want. If you want.
Whatever you want to do is fine.
I'll take this down. I'll roll this with.
You're taking a gain to life fatigue.
Sure am. Because I'll lose it if I kill it. Because that dragon blood. But this can't kill it. No.
6, 7, 8.
It could exactly kill it. Oh, on average it would. Yeah, that's 6. Or no, that's 8.
7, 8. Yep.
Yeah, dead.
Nice.
And then I remove 2 light fatigue, in fact, but because of Dragon Blood. That's my turn.
Okay. Okay. Why not? We'll get these back anyway. So.
You might know the answer to this. Ryan, have any Ukrainian localization companies reached out to you in regards to localizing this game?
Not that I'm aware, but I'm not the person who the people are reaching out to. I work with the translators for
Questions about
the translations itself, not really the deals we're making. I know it is difficult right now to ship over there for obvious, unfortunate reasons.
So likely they would probably not want to be localizing something.
Dragon
Would be
Blood,
my guess.
Cool.
Okay, we've done it.
So we gain 1 XP.
All right.
It's pretty good. You finally got the butcher, guys. How are you feeling?
I trapped him.
Trapped him. The ultimate trap.
But he's gonna.
Just a fight.
As we were trapping him, he found a bicycle spoke.
No, that sounds like a spoiler.
Okay. Adventure's Rest step.
1 die. I'm gonna get my blind die.
Can you give me the level 2 heavy armor die of like a guy running?
Like a guy running. That's not level 2.
That guy, yeah.
Oh, you call that running? Huh.
Yeah, look at he's running.
He's like posing.
He's like,
okay, yeah.
like that.
I know I would choose a guy running for our heavy
increases
armor
by
die.
3.
3.
Okay. Zoop up to 3.
Okay.
We're on to day 70.
On day 10.
Day
well,
10.
we gotta. I'm gonna search.
Yeah. 2.
Woo! That's a plague sample.
That's 12, right?
But do we want more? Because we can distribute them.
We get bonus.
We can get some bonus stuff. Some bonus
I mean,
items.
but you get bonus that are items. We have so many items.
It says you can use them when you're in your pack. So I could take one. I could take.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's something. Give me another one. I'm readying this hickory ice staff, by the way. I just want a big
I don't want to.
pile of plague stuff. Big pile of plague stuff.
Okay, so day 10. Should we go turn them in?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. So move us to Narcissus. We're going to Narcissus. And we have to take a group town action to discard plague samples equal to party size times 4.
All right, so then we have another town action.
Another town action. But in Narcissus,
Started.
after each time an adventurer takes a town action, they must roll 1d6. On a 1 through 3, they gain 2 light fatigue or are dealt 1 true damage. So for that first one, we all have to do this. I'm good. You're good. You're good. All right. In which case, then we have 5 common.
And we can take our second action by, again, rolling that.
Well, yeah. And 1 legendary. Ooh. Ooh.
D6 deal 1 true damage to different units inside up to the total you rolled, unless you are a bard. The first unit selected must be yourself. Yeah, the drum good. The war drum good. I'll take the war drum.
Do your second. Because it's plague ridden.
1. I get fatigue.
Well, you gain 2 light fatigue or dealt 1 true damage.
I'll take the light fatigue. Let's see. I think I'm gonna 4 slots.
Okay, I'm going to
I guess I'll
refresh my pote again.
Pop the helmet in. Yeah, I'll pop the war drum in. There's a ready slot.
I'll just take this and then immediately enchant.
I rolled a 3, so I'm going to take a 3 damage.
Could I have a d6? Ugh. I'll take a true damage. Just 1, right?
Yeah. All right, so we gain.
You want taking that
One for
cool
that,
King's Nose Warmer?
We gain.
And we've made it exactly
1 XP for
through the
that.
deck of items.
1 XP for that?
Yep.
No, it's I enchanted the deck.
Oh, okay.
Could I have that plague sample that we didn't use?
Sure.
Yay.
Sure.
Well,
All
I
right.
forgot to ask you. Can you give me the heavy or the two-handed one? I forgot to take that earlier.
You have the. Oh, you do.
Yeah. No, I just want it to look at. Can you give me a level
It's
one?
so pretty.
Can you give me a level 1 200 die, please?
Okay, I have a combat skill die.
Somewhere you can.
I do want to try the all stats and combat skill builds sometime. It's not going to be good. It's gonna
Come
be really
across
good.
colossal.
All right.
Yeah, that Guar spawns at like 18 health. And you're like, oh no. We all need a high King's Nose Warmer. It's really good. Keeps your.
I was giving you to read the.
Oh,
we need a thing to.
Yep. By 2.
Oh no.
Just as Dolril predicted, your sample collection and analysis has begun to paint a picture of where the enchanted strain is coming from. Shortly after reporting your findings to a local guild representative, you receive a missive from Kaidair. Kader? Kaideri. The guild has authorized you to track and eliminate the source of the plague's magical enhancement. Be quick about it. This being Morrowind, who knows how big those spores will get if you leave them alone too long. Travel to any conflict landmark and choose to initiate the following clash using the end of session difficulty EP. Place a stack of HP chips equal to party size plus the value of the excavation track in each star hex. These are the plague vats. Oh. Plague vats may be targeted and damaged like enemies. When a party member destroys a plague vat, they gain party size light fatigue and then a Bane status die. At the start of each round, enemies not including vats heal for HP equal to the number of undefeated vats. Ongoing step effects face down common items remaining in adventure inventories are treated as the following item. Lodos Tincture. Discard this item and roll 1d6 if the result is higher than the current value of the excavation track. 3. Wow, we've done a bad job.
Yeah.
Remove a Bane status die and up to 3 light fatigue from your cooldown track. This item may be used even if it is in your pack. Discarded at end of current session.
So where do we have to go? We have to go to
Any
combat.
combat.
So we have a day left, so we could choose because now it's day 11 now, right? We should move that up to 11.
And for 3+ players, we will have to conquer everything, even
So,
the vats.
So we could try to take like a peaceful or something if we wanted to, quick, or we could just try to avoid the dig track going up anymore. Dig track probably won't go up because we are at 0.
I can see the name of the top flashcard, and this
Oh
is
yeah,
a very funny name.
Let's do a peaceful.
Yeah, peaceful
you know.
sounds good.
Yeah.
Let's go. Should we just go to that peaceful again just to play it safe?
Which one? Move
The bottom.
Mutnar?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, cool.
I'm assuming that was a delve. And
Peaceful encounter. Peace and quiet. Sometimes it's so easy to get caught up in the importance of your task or the danger at the back that you forget to appreciate the beauty in the world around you. Tamriel can be a hostile place, yes, but it's also home to great kindness, feasts for the senses, and breathtakingly scenic vistas. It's important to catch your break and take in the everyday wonder of being alive. Catch your, what did I say?
Your break.
Yeah.
Oh, no!
Talking about how they're out of break.
While you're catching your break, you're attacked by highway robbers. It's a clash.
We did not plan this. I was saying we should do a peaceful, and then I looked over there. And it's secret.
It's the secret.
So we can
trick.
either do option 1, where the first enemy deployed must be a humanoid enemy, or we can do option 2, the surprise attack has seriously ruined your mood. First enemy must be a humanoid. Each time an adventurer engages, they must roll a number of dice greater than or equal to their stamina stat. If they cannot engage. Oh gosh.
That one is extra
Saucy.
extra XP.
Mm-hmm.
1 versus 2.
I do like extra XP and having to track amounts.
Let's do it.
Did we bump that up last time?
Yeah. I think so.
We did.
XP track? Yeah, we're at 29.
So
We
I
had
Should be
so, okay.
1, 2,
87.
3, 4. I got that one for free. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I lost one. I shouldn't have been the one to do this. I have a bunch of
I
weirdness.
don't know why you did that.
I have a bunch of weird. I just know I got
2,
one of the bonus
4,
XPs.
10, 12.
5, 6, 7, 8.
But I have been
9,
increasing.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17, 21, 22. 24.
No. It's fine. I could. What? So our last battle, we calculated 81.
81.
So that would be
27.
27. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. Then I just wanted to double check.
Yeah, we were.
All right. So first enemy must be humanoid.
We're doing that one.
Yeah, let's do it.
I'm pulling 89 points worth of enemies.
Yep. 89. That's all right.
No, it's 87. 87.
I mean, honestly,
Is that right?
29 times 3?
I don't actually think either. I don't think any of us would
60
really.
plus
be,
27.
I don't think any of us would be really that penalized by the bottom.
No. So let's just do it.
So we're going to the bottom one.
Let's do
Okay,
it.
cool.
Okay, first enemy to play must be humanoid. The butcher's back.
Trap 3.
He got out. With his helpful dark elf pillager.
Oh, this guy. We've been seeing this guy a lot.
This combo too.
How
They
many
were
times
hanging
we
out
got
in
to
the
teach you
corner.
this lesson, old man?
Giant's back.
Children.
And the Frost Atronach is a 3 out of the 4 returning.
Well, the Frost Atronach, we only saw it like briefly. And same with the Giant. I wouldn't say they're returning.
The Frost was in the last fight.
No, it wasn't.
Or no, it wasn't. What am I thinking? Oh, the different Storm was in the
Featuring the Frost
last one.
Atronach.
Oh, man.
gosh.
The Spider's
With
honestly the
musical
more
guest,
annoying
Spider.
one. Spiders are a band name, I could see. Yes, we are playing on the massive playmat. This one is closer to the final playmat
You
than
have
the
all
one we
the
played on
help.
last week, honestly, because it's got these little
I know,
circles for your
dang.
caches.
Marauders
Yeah,
coming.
I don't think we're not completing that.
That's such a bummer. Where's this going?
Yeah, and then this one goes here.
Oh,
No. Here.
I gotcha.
And then 2 caches there.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Two legendary ones.
Okay.
All right.
All
Okay, let's move these guys around.
It's hard to I mean, Goblin Butcher should go in the back, right? You just can't reach us for a long time.
Yeah. I think I can just if we just ping this guy a couple times, I can yell at him to go away, and then we don't have to worry about stalwart.
Stalwart. Do we want to deal 1 true damage to up to 3 enemies that were just deployed?
Ooh.
Let's do one of the spider.
Yeah, one at the spider.
One of the spider.
And 1, 2,
To the butcher.
One to the giant.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, who's going first?
I
see.
I can go first.
Honestly, might be able to. Oh, I'd have to discard
You
my
going first?
dang old
Well-
weapon. I can run up and get the butcher.
No, you guys
honestly.
go. You guys can go for me.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot. I was going to put my file of Daedric Whispers back out.
Right, so who's going?
You, I
are.
think.
Me? Okay.
Or I guess I could go.
Up to you.
No, you go.
Okay.
You go, Weaving.
Boo.
Oh, this guy does make this pretty crappy. So we
What
can't
is
just
it?
put, we have so when you roll dice, you have to roll
2
3 or
stamina.
more dice each time
When you engage.
when you engage.
Oh, you're engaged? If I targeted the Atronac right now with the blinding die, it'd be really funny.
So
I
I
hit all of us.
Guys, so I can,
do it.
guys, I can do molten weapons on the spider as well.
Star
Or
Stalwart.
sorry,
doesn't
sorry,
care.
not sorry, I mean Dragonite Standard. Sorry, I can do
Oh,
Dragonite
yeah.
Standard on it. So, which would let us do some good
Yep.
plinking.
Mm-hmm.
But I think I think I should be able to get him to just go away.
Yeah, but you can really get him to go away if you,
2,
if he's
3,
like
4,
down.
5.
I mean, you go
Taking
first
this
before
time
me,
to do
so
this.
might as well trigger that.
I will auto succeed the lockpick. How does that work?
So it's the next time this triggers first, so it's auto success because of this. So you haven't used your once per battle yet.
What? Oh. Interesting. Auto success on that. Man, do I even want the... It's good.
But it's a town encounter only, right?
Yeah.
I don't think we're going to test again.
I was really relying on that extra movement from my
Yep.
ability.
Well, you should have looked at the enchantment.
I thought it was the one that lets you look at multiple stuff. Well, I guess I'll just hang out there then, rather than getting closer to the butcher. Because
Chops people up.
I got chops
Gosh,
people
you guys.
Oh, I have to. Oh,
You've never
roll
run
that.
into the ground before. So.
No, never.
So I'm gonna take this down to add 2 of these guys. I'm gonna roll this guy.
You need to roll.
I know. 2 more. Huh.
Would the free ones count? I think they would.
The free one, what?
The free combat skill dice, they would count. They must roll a number of dice. He's got 3
Greater
dice.
than. Yeah, that
Yep,
counts.
so you're good because of that.
Sick. Okay.
Who are you targeting?
Oh, the butcher.
Butcher.
Sick of chops people. Oh no! Come on.
Oh,
It's so bad. That's truly really not good. Do I have a way to circumvent that? Choose an adventure in sight that I can. Oh, no. So 2 does nothing. Disrupt doesn't.
No,
What is disrupt?
mischief 1.
Okay, good. Always forget that.
Okay.
I can spend all of my tenacity to get this back and roll it again, but then I'd have to do way less damage to him. I think I'm just gonna wait then. I'm gonna lower his range to 1, ideally. And do this. How do I do that?
Life
A
fatigue?
bunch of weird magic dice. Yeah. Okay, cool. They all succeeded. So this guy's that. This guy's that. And that's there.
What does this one do?
That one makes him skip his next engage, and then he will become blind, I believe.
I believe shatters. Because if you target him, you engage him.
I'm not targeting him.
No, I know. Sorry, if you select him, if you interact with him, you're engaging him.
The first time to engage my adventure. Well, I'll do that then, I suppose, and I'll move that there.
Okay.
And that is place this die on a targetable non-quest enemy. The next time that enemy would engage, it skips its engage, then drain this die and apply a blind status die.
Hey, you gotta blind him.
Love blinding. That's
Okay.
my thing. And then I could take another one and try to kill that Cliff Racer, but I think y'all can have turns. And that's fine with me, I suppose.
Alright.
If I must.
My turn.
I'm going to run to the facilities.
Do you want to start with Dragonite Standard? In case you roll any tenacity.
Yeah, I do. I'm just thinking if I want to do any movement first. But I don't want to, I don't think. Okay. So yeah, we'll do Dragonite Standards, so we both get to roll 2 enemy combat dice and deal the damage to a targetable enemy.
Okay. Um,
I'm gonna do it to the spider because I figured it would be easier for you to convince the spider to go away. And plus, it doesn't need defense. And
well, I can't also go for the spider
why not?
because it's stalwart. It's one turn. You should go for the
Oh.
rat or something.
Oh. Okay, I'll go for the rat.
Yeah, because I can't hit anybody
Yeah,
else
yeah,
except for
yeah.
that guy, and I'm not going to be able to.
Yeah.
Hey, you killed the rat.
Oh. But I have dragon blood, so I would
And
get
so
this.
you get to remove the rat.
Yeah.
And okay, good, at least 1 damage. It's fine.
Okay. Okay. Then I'm going to use the Bow of Deadlands on the giant and overtax it, but I'm going to use my Foul of Ancient Whispers. So I'm going to roll these and this, and I get 2 of these. Okay. Ooh, that was good. So then I'm going to use Molten Weapons. So I do true damage 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I will also do that to this guy. Which does mean I get blind. But that's okay. This goes in my pack. I can replace it with something else. I can replace it with this. Okay, then I haven't moved yet, so I will move. Oh, that was silly. Oh well. So move here. I could try to kill that guy, but I don't actually have a lot of dice to do that right now. So is that worth doing?
You can leave stuff for me, don't worry.
Yeah, that's allowed.
I guess it's not really worth doing right now just because I won't be able to hurt him probably unless I roll a 3 on this.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
Yeah. All right, I'll stay there.
Okay. All right. I'm going to spend 2. This guy's going to skip his next turn, right?
Yeah. He skips his next engage.
I'm gonna jump
So he'd
there.
still move, I guess. Unless he had a target.
That's right. Okay. I'm going to... Oh, I forgot to recover. Okay, I'm going to go for this guy.
Oh, that's a good sound.
And I'm going to get one of these for free. This is my first engage.
Mm-hmm.
How much defense did you get? 2?
2. Chill, Blaine. I mean, you can ignore it if you really need to. Or ignore one of it.
I'll just do these. Yeah, that's enough. That kills him.
Nice. You become blind.
Mm-hmm.
Blinded by the light.
Okay. That's at the end. I do gain a tenacity.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm going to take a life fatigue.
Remember we have to roll. Remember our requirements about rolling dice too.
Yep. I've been rolling 4.
Okay, just.
That's why I'm doing all of this.
Great.
Trying to talk that spider out of it. Come on, spider. Okay.
Okay. I'm within 4 of you, right?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. I'm gonna remove this one. Okay. All right. I am not going to resolve these. So this is drained. He's gone.
Hey, I guess it wouldn't be an idea to attack you guys.
He goes back to the bag.
You threatened that spider.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's it.
Okay. So giant activate first. Giant attack illusion. Giant
Kill illusion.
giant kill illusion. There's no result there. That makes giant not kill illusion, but Goblin Butcher coming in. He's got moving a 1 though.
So then that guy skips his turn and gets blinded, right?
Yep. He is now blind.
Okay.
And then Cliff Racer is actually just going to come after me. Beans. But I will place an available combat skill in an active slot. I'll have it reroll that too. Yeah. Plink that away. I'm nice and healthy still. Round 2. That's all the enemies, right?
Yep.
All right. Cooldown 4. Fatigue. Huh. Not the greatest. Let's see. I have to roll 4. Ooh. Okay. Lots of these, I suppose. Lots of destruction staff dice. Targeting the Butcher. Yeah, hero. I'll reroll that one. Pretty good. All right, so. Once more. After this engage.
Oh my gosh, you read the blind thing again?
I want to know for sure. Okay, so this does a total of 2. This does 2 true, so he's taking 4 regular, which does 2 past his shield, 2 true. He becomes blinded.
You said the word blind so many times to it.
Okay, so that is all of those. I will become blinded later, but in the meantime, I am going to illusion something fierce. I'm making a voice of rapture. Remove all status dice from all party members. So a total of 1, 2.
Whoops.
Just
Sorry.
2?
Yep.
From all party members, then deal damage equal to the total number of status dice removed to all enemies. 2. None. Or no, this is still 2, because it's part of the same engage.
Yep.
Okay. Is that drain, I believe? Yes. I guess that would be quite...
Your other drained one is over by the mic.
Who's Mike? I'm going to gain a light fatigue instead of a blind.
I guess I with only 1 arm.
What?
Twin Peaks.
No, that's his name? And then I should probably move. So I'm going to move here. I'm going to auto-succeed it. With my
You already
Khajiit.
succeeded.
No,
No,
someone
it was
had a
'cause of the
glyph
glyph.
that ruined me.
Okay.
And that was 2 of 3. Or no, I have to do this.
Just
So
don't
how
take
did-
both of those, because I am the only one who can actually gain an item, so you should let me
No,
get
Waddy doesn't. Enchanted Adventurer. No, I can gain. Because I can't.
Well, you have to
Response.
discard something.
The Enchanted Adventurer ignores the effects of Bane, Fear, and Maim status dice in their cooldown track.
That'd be really good, because we're
Oh.
about to get Bane battle.
Man, that is good. I'm going to get rid of this. I've not been using it. Is there time for me to use this item before I would move?
I don't think you can do it in the middle of movement.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I have 5 free movement. Also, I only took 2 to get there. Would I have my 5 as an interrupt
Yeah.
to the
Yeah.
interrupt?
And then you'd have the one more. Yep.
So you want me to leave one of these for you?
Just like that.
Okay, that's fine. So 1, 2. So that's 2 of my 5. And I'm looking for 4, 3, 2, 2.
Do you lock that 4 in first?
I know, that'd be good. No, it's super not worth it. Especially since I'm probably going to end up discarding this.
Yeah.
So that's unlocked. And I can log a 2. Got 2 more rolls. Looking for a 3 and a 2. There's a 2. 1 more roll. Wow. Yeah, sure. Why not? It's 2 light fatigue for Dorada's Withering Edge.
What is that?
Gain 1 over fatigue to apply a blind or maim status to your target.
You want to blind some guys. Like what form is it?
One hand.
Oh, it could be good for you.
Yeah, that'd be good for
weapon,
me.
if anything. Huh. I guess it's probably better than this. I think that glyph's pretty good, but just stay between sessions.
No.
Oh, okay. Certainly better than...
All right, you can keep moving.
Oh yeah, that was 2, 3, 4.
No.
5, and then 1 more.
Okay.
That's my regular. Okay, that's me.
All right.
I have really disrupted the convenience of using chips as enemy units this entire game by covering them in dice.
I'm targeting that guy.
So you deal 2 to him? You can reroll a die. You are within 4
Well,
of
I
me.
can kill him either way though,
No, I know.
so I don't really want to actually.
You're-
Well, wait. Actually, I might. Can I reroll this one?
No, you already told me.
Okay, yeah. So then I get 1 fatigue, and then I will not only will I kill this guy and gain a rot, which I will get rid of. Well, I don't have Dragon Blood actually active, so I will gain a fatigue. But I will also kill this Cliff
I
Racer.
think that'll go last because after you defeat him.
Yeah. So, Cliff Racer is
Oh
also.
no, I'm quite full. My tummy is quite full.
My
I
turn?
did not.
Yeah.
I forgot that when you kill my stuff, that's out. It does get added.
All right. What's this guy have? Dodge. Okay. That's my first engage. So let's go with these. Yeah. Whatever. I'll just roll it here. Can I re-roll that?
What? Yeah.
Okay. So 2, 4, 5, 6 damage. Plus.
Anything else?
You
You have a. Did you have roll a non-damage dealing dice as well?
Not yet, but how much health does he have left with that?
2 defense and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 8 total with the defense.
I need to deal 8 total.
Yes.
2,
6
4,
plus
6.
2 defense.
All right, I'll exhaust one of these and that'll kill him.
Blam.
Rally.
Oh. So a tenor.
Yep.
It's the
Like
butcher
Luciano,
back.
Pavarotti.
Right in the same spot, right?
Mm-hmm.
More shatters.
It's the merc with a mouth.
Okay. All right. I'll take a light fatigue. I'm gonna
Shatter and
overtax.
Steel is a funny
I'm gonna
combo.
overtax this.
What a jerk.
Well, Shatter and Chillblade also funny combo.
I don't remember what Chillblade does.
If you attack with someone when you don't have a weapon, you gain party size life fatigue.
Could I reduce his defense by 1?
Sure, I guess.
Thanks.
What am I doing with it?
1, 2, 3, 4. So
Takes 5 total, basically. Yeah. Correct.
okay, I get to replace that with something in my pack. I actually don't want to.
There's your combat.
Oh well, no, I'll replace that. So in case he does steal me.
Did you shatter something?
Yeah. Oh, I use my once per battle.
Got it. Because you overtaxed.
2, 2, 6.
Any questions, Andrew?
No, people just talking about the viability of coming to this office instead of Disneyland. I mean, unless you're a very specific kind of person, I think you will have more fun at Disneyland. But it is a cool office.
Can I get 2? Oh, yeah. Perfect. Look at that.
Glyph of Absorbing.
Enchantment. When enchanted would be discarded, discard this enchantment instead. Well, all right. That's it.
Did you skip me?
No, you took your turn.
Yeah, you
Oh,
killed
yeah.
2
Oh my
things.
gosh.
You killed
You
Half
killed
of
two
what was
things,
left.
and then
yeah. Sorry.
Oh, woof.
Oh,
Okay.
all right.
So
Okay,
all
enemies.
the enemies are actually going to activate, which is wild. And none of them are blind? How can we do this?
All right, can you roll 3 against me?
3 against you. Chill, Blaine. Should I mean, that was a 1.
Okay, so 2 damage.
Should I reroll this miss?
No.
Should I reroll one of the ones?
I'll spend 1 to reduce it by 1, and then I'll just take 1 because I don't want these to get all messed up.
Red Guard Mercenary. 2 dice against.
The 2 strongest.
Not
Oh, that's me and
me.
Ryan.
Does
Not
he steal before or after?
Before.
Is that a separate roll for each? Wow.
Is it a separate roll for each?
Have
When this
my
unit
potion
determines
is
a
not-
target, roll 1d6 if the result is greater. So, no, it's 1 roll.
It's 1 roll. I'll get rid of this glyph. No, Bizarre Daedric text. I have.
This target discards a non-food item is quite good.
All right. So
I
then
didn't
they attack.
realize.
Yeah, he attacks us.
2.
Oh, wait, did I discard one? Is it equal to or less than?
What?
Steal.
It's equal to
Equal.
or
Okay.
less than.
So yes. All right. So 2
Greater than-
damage.
Greater than
Yeah.
or equal to.
Why not? I'll do it. Can I get an over fatigue?
Sure. All right, that's their turns.
Yep.
It is back to moi. Right. So we still have to roll equal to stamina. I think oh no, you rolled all those extra enemy combat skills. Anyone need healing?
1.
Yeah, I just got this heal. Let's go that. Sure, I'll reroll that. Okay, so I do 2 damage. I didn't think about that one, did I? Yeah, we'll not apply that result. Or I will. And I want to drain it. I'll come back quicker. 2 damage to whatever my target was, which I also didn't declare.
I'm getting
Really
sloppy.
failing. But I heal everything for 2.
Okay.
And I got my tenacity. Does anyone have any statuses? No. You fools? No one has statuses?
Oh, the blind.
No, I actually don't apply this because otherwise I would have to shatter something.
Okay.
What?
Well, you still targeted him, right?
I did.
Yeah, so he's still engaged. That's right. Is it engaged?
I think so.
Yeah.
I think like you engage your target, and then it's anybody else
guess
that
I
gets affected by your thing. I
discard
think
this
I could be
withering
wrong
edge
about
then.
some point of it, but
That's why we're playing that way. So.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
My turn?
Yeah. That was just a bad term. I should not have done what I did.
do you want a Dragonite standard that let us get past Chilblain and Shatter?
Yeah, but it's had to be. It wouldn't get past defense though.
I mean, if we team up on the same guy, it would, because it's a single effect.
I guess. But I have to go down there, huh? Yeah, I guess I can do that.
Man with so many weapons.
Okay, sure. I'll use Dragonite Standard.
Woo!
Okay. Ooh,
Ooh, that's 3.
it's 1 damage.
Hey,
6.
that's
Wow.
the giant, right?
Dead so. Wowie zowie.
Because that was a tenacity ability. We didn't have to worry. It wasn't engaged.
Actually, I would go down here instead because then I want to be next to that guy still. Okay. Now, I am going to attack that guy
That guy.
by.
Oh, a time check for everybody. It's 3:32.
Yeah.
I don't have to live 3:30. Actually,
Okay.
So, no, I'm good. So I'm going to overtax this. I gain 5 tenacity and 1 over fatigue. Then roll
That's a big result, isn't it? I think he's dead.
1, 2. Yeah, that's the.
Because that's 3, isn't it?
Yep.
2 life fatigue or 1.
You done
So he's dead.
Exactly.
Another over fatigue. All right.
You have you have dragon blood, so you killed something. You can remove stuff.
Actually, don't want to for reasons that I will explain later.
Sure.
All right.
So we gain how much XP?
Was this at 29 or 28?
It's a 29.
Okay.
We gained 2. We should move along quick though.
Yeah.
Because I definitely don't want to stay more than 1 more hour in the office total. I still have a lot of talks left.
Okay.
I must do.
So.
So I get
we
my
get 2
range
XP.
dice back.
I'm gonna take another
I get to remove a die of my choice.
HP,
Blind has really been the name of the game, so I should grab that die.
and I will gain. I'm gonna gain an onslaught. So. All right.
Okay. Increase the dig by 2.
Okay.
All right, last day.
Yep. So let's go to Tormented Spire.
Woo.
I think I'm buying stuff, but yeah, you can keep doing. I'm gonna buy another magic.
Okay.
Seems correct. I had 3 this whole game.
Okay, and what's the final?
I'm gonna buy 1 health like a loser. Or should I stay at 4?
What's the excavation at?
It's at 3.
What do you guys think? Should I buy 1 health?
Might not be bad.
I've been at 4 the entire game.
I'm saving my 2 so I can, because I assume we're gonna do session 3, right?
Yeah.
Not today, but
Not today, no. But
Not today. Certainly not today. I feel like such a coward going in on health at the last second. A loser.
all right. So
okay, so we can place the vats.
I'm also gonna re-ready an item.
And what's the EP?
32.
So,
So
96.
6.
Oof. 96. So 420 is a 10, a 5, and a 1.
420 is a 5 and a 1.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, 420 is a 10.
A 10.
A 5
That's
and a
what I
1.
meant. Yeah. That's what I meant.
Hajimota. I haven't seen him yet. Stormy Track. Titan. Khajiit Cutthroat. Scamps.
I think we're gonna need some of these.
All right. So then we need a 5 and a 1 still.
Yeah,
You grab a 5 and a 1, Andrew.
I do. Where do we have them going? Is there someone back here?
Because 5, 6, 7, 8.
It's a bandit. It's actually a marauder though.
We should have just discarded that
Can
side
we do it
quest.
now? Or whatever.
No,
It's fine. It's fine.
It's during your next town encounter, and also this would be 1 short anyways.
Oh.
Does it give flip all of them to level 5 and adjust their HP to their new stat? Got it.
Okay.
6, 7.
All right.
Wisp.
So what do the vats do to us again?
When
I
you
will
kill
get-
one, you get party size light fatigue and a bane, I believe.
Yeah, when a party member destroys a plague vat, they gain party size light fatigue and then a bane size die.
Yeah.
At the start of each round, enemies, not including vats, heal for HP equal to the number of undefeated vats.
Yes, that was the other part.
Oh boy.
Huh. I should have bought Daedric Mines.
Well,
It'd be real good right now. Didn't think about it.
oh gosh, my cooldown's not looking great.
Yeah, we did this on the last day, didn't we? Yeah, there was no way there was no recovery. I'm gonna go somewhere in there. I don't know where.
All right. So how do we want to organize these folks?
I honestly don't hate their setup right now.
We can maybe move scamps, trade scamps with the Titan.
With the Atronak
No,
or
so,
with the
so
Titan?
switch the Titan with the scamps, and maybe switch the Hajimoto with the Wisp Mother, possibly.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, because the Wisp Mother having 4 range is pretty bad.
So I should not take care of the Wisp Mother because I don't have any magic.
This can let me take care of the Wisp Mother.
Okay.
What is it?
Lets me re-roll a skill die in one of the physical forms, and if I do it at least once, I get to ignore ethereal.
Okay.
Or you go for it.
Yeah, I could always blast her pretty easy.
Oh gosh.
She is not a problem for me.
Okay, so if I went, I could probably get rid of. I could do some good stuff. I could go after. I could go after the Hajimoto and the Khajiit right away and not get blinded by either of them, which would be good.
I probably won't be doing really anything on my first turn, if that's okay.
Okay.
Oh, I can spend a tenacity to also deal true damage to up to 3 enemies.
Oh yeah.
Seems.
This guy for sure.
Yeah.
Hajimoto probably, and the Khajiit Cutthroat.
Yeah, it's effectively 12 damage I dealt.
Okay.
Okay. I'm just gonna go there.
Okay. I can go first this time.
Okay.
Okay, so first thing, I'm going to use Adrenaline Rush to remove the 3 fatigue or status effects from my cooldown track and heal for 1 HP for each die removed. So I get bonus HP. That's why I didn't take those away. I wanted to get. I get one more. There. Thank you. Then I will recover these. Okay. So I'm going to use my Bow of the Deadlands to and I'm going to overtax it, but for real this time. And then I'm going to target the Hajimoto. Yes, I am. And use these. I
You're
get 2.
overtaxing something?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Reroll one of them.
Reroll this one. All right, so 4, and I'm going to use molten weapons, so that is true damage to both of them. So both
Take the white chip out.
4.
Who's the other one?
The Khajiit Cutthroat.
Take the white chip out.
Then then I will take a so this is gone.
Like that more. Makes this big intimidating man.
So then I will it's not moved yet. I don't want to lose my short bow as well, but this guy's got to go.
If you go for a different guy, it wouldn't.
I know.
Or
I guess
sorry,
if
if
he's
you were to go
saying-
with the same guy, it wouldn't happen again. But I don't know if you have range on the same guy.
Oh yeah, you're right. The first time each turn, you're right. Good point. Okay, so I can move up 1. This might be foolish. No, I'll just move up 1. So then I will target the Hashimoto again. Take it. Oops. All right, he is
Dead.
deceased.
Nice. Nice.
I get a thing. Then I will take another light fatigue and roll this and
just hope.
I'll roll.
You can't roll it with this.
What? Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right. I will roll these 2 acrobatics dice then. I will target the Khajiit cutthroat. Ow!
Wow.
Crumbs.
That's okay. You wanted all that tenacity, right? You can gain 1?
Yeah. Okay. Well, it sucked, but that's okay. Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
Me?
Oh, that's so frustrating.
Yeah. There's a 1 and 6 on multiples of this.
Oh gosh. Yeah, why not? Okay. I'm going to use this. Send it to my pack.
Nice. You're overtaxing it.
Yep. Using my once per battle. I get a free one of these. Yeah, this should help with it. Okay. Alright, so 1 damage, 2 damage, 3 damage. Oh, I'm a dummy. This is a new engage. I'm such a dummy. Oh gosh.
This is what I did last time. I just did a roll to exhaust a bunch of dice and break my weapon.
Oh, I'm such a dummy. Yeah, because these are cool. I get to recover these and then declare a target and roll the shield dice.
Oh no. Did you deal any to it?
Nope.
No.
Wow.
Woof.
Wow.
Did exactly.
Yeah. Let's go. And then I get blinded.
Wow, what a roll.
You know what? I'm going to use this.
2.
Oh, gosh. Oh, no. Nope. Okay, nothing happens.
Wow. Oh, pretty eventful turn.
Okay. That's me. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to spend 4 to gain a stealth status die.
Sure.
Okay.
Alright. Let's have a cooldown. Little illusion dice back. Oh, okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that die will do 7 if it hits. Anything flat die from that? No. So
I forgot to roll this for the roll a d6 on this. Oh, good. I upgraded my XP one, my HP one, so it's not.
I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna roll just this die at this Khajiit cutthroat. It needs to hit though. That's the one thing. Okay, does 7, which is exactly. It's a little more than enough. Drained.
Dragon blood.
Dragon blood, 2, right?
Yep.
Heck yeah, that's so good. I did not realize it. Well, then I'm going to take a second engage. And we're going to try and blind. Yeah. Any statuses?
I've got 2.
I could remove your stuff. for you. Now I can roll 4 dice now. Interesting. You're stealthed. Wisp Mother. Wisp Mother throws so many dice. Nornrado does nothing.
Scamps though have maim, man.
Maim does literal 0 to me.
Oh,
personally.
Sure.
That may be selfish, but that is currently what it does. I'm gonna roll these on the Wisp Mother. Or I guess, yeah. I didn't reroll anything yet. I'm currently doing 2. I should reroll this.
Nice.
Wisp Mother dead. Oh, exactly. Nice. Bloop. No half measures in this one because otherwise they're just going to heal to full. Is kind of the reason I didn't want to attack the scamps. So they're going to heal for each vat left alive. Where should I put this illusion? I'm going to put it here and it'll distract that Titan.
Well, the Titan can't get anyone this turn anyway.
Yeah. I can't put it here because this will... No, that'll give it a target, can't it? Oh, it's kind of wasted anywhere it goes, isn't it?
Save it for later. No. Yeah, that's right. If you put it up there, then he won't move at all, and that's probably better for us.
Oh yeah, I could just put it right there. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, that is me.
Okay.
Me turn. So enemies will activate the Titan. We'll just attack the illusion. So we'll just do him first. And we'll roll 4 dice.
All zeros. All zeros.
It's possible. I can make him reroll 1. It's a 1 in.
A lot. Oh, that's not it.
Reroll 1 of the 2s.
It's supposed to do.
This illusion is vaporized. Not even its memory remains. Wow, though, you just redirected that Atronak to 2 targets instead of 1.
No, he's next to me. He can go for me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so Atronak goes and rolls 4 dice.
Against me and Ryan.
Oh, it has a lot of range. Yep. Okay.
You roll that
Roll
2.
that 2.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
2, 3.
That's 5. Oof. Okay. Well, then the scamps will go. They're rolling 3. And they maiming.
Oh, wait.
Wait, won't they go for you?
Oh, they would now. Yeah,
Yeah, they go for
I
you.
calculated before attack. Yep.
You don't go there, it goes on your thing.
Yeah, that's right. 2. And I will recover the leftmost die. And I will have done that. And I will take that. And I will take 1.
Beautiful. And then the Nora just chills.
Nord gets really mad about his life choices.
All right.
Just hanging out in the corner, trying to rush.
All right, so I'm going to spend 2 to recover 2 more extra. Oops, here. Okay. All these guys have native left.
Oh yeah, all 4 of them do.
Right.
Get blinded. I mean, if you become blind, I can do the big remove statuses across the board roll. Like, that's my big one I can do. Which, honestly, the more statuses you have, the better.
Oop, 3, 2, 3.
Wow.
All right, I'll take 1. Hey, I got another bow. Ooh, I could do
that's
Jason,
really good.
Jason targeting too. That's nice.
Yeah.
That's really good.
Oh.
Oh man, that's like excellent for me here.
Yeah, because you.
Wow,
You're,
I don't
you're
care about blind
entering-
anymore.
you're entering blind world. So yeah.
All right. Okay. Let me just double check something.
Little donut.
Good. So they'll heal for the number of these left in play. So I
Right.
basically need to kill them if it's worth doing it all, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, they all should be at full health too. If
Yeah,
that
I don't
is
think
not
any of
the
us have
case.
actually.
Should I
This
kill
guy?
some?
Two.
I
Oh,
guess I
no,
could
so you
kill
did your
some-
bard thing. You did your. We
Yeah,
damaged
so-
him with the bard thing.
So he's healed because it's round 2.
Oh, right.
So
Yeah,
have a
because they
turn.
took their turn. Yep.
Also, this guy, I believe, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, we didn't.
No, because you did the Hajmoda, Khajiit Cutthroat, and Storm.
Do the Vats heal?
No.
Okay. Maybe I should attack some Vats then.
Sure.
Did you say
do
you
that.
have like a system for attacking those vats?
Don't forget though, you'll gain 3 life fatigue and a bane.
Well, someone's
party
gotta do
stuff.
it.
No, I know.
No, we could just let them.
We just kill all the enemies and then take out the vats and hope we can kill them all before we die from fatigue.
Okay.
Yeah. The vats take fatigue damage though, right?
No.
There we go. Now we're back to all red chips.
All right. I'm gonna roll the.
And if you blind the Titan will attack the vat.
That's pretty funny.
Or wait, hold on. Maybe not.
Yeah.
Yeah, plague.
Are they considered
Plague
units?
vats may be targeted and damaged like enemies.
Like enemies, but are they considered
Oh.
units? Because blind.
Yeah, you're right.
specifically
No.
says
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
After this unit's engage, so blind says that after these units engage, apply blind status dice. We've been playing it wrong the whole time. Blind just gives blind.
All right, so
This unit considers all units to be opposing units. Yeah, so it would have to be able to consider them units at all.
Yeah.
You don't get punished just for hitting them. You only
No.
get punished for popping them.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because they're full of poison.
Full of poison.
okay.
Jeez, Goob, there's so much poison in
Okay.
here.
I am good, I guess. Yeah, I'm good.
Really definitive sounding good.
Okay. Me?
Yeah. Can you convince a vat to go away, or is it?
No.
You try though.
Because they can be targeted and damaged, but speech
Yeah.
doesn't work like that.
They're also specifically not units.
Well. Okay. That's it.
It's going
Really?
great.
Oh boy. My go. Okay. Does everyone could use a little bit of healing. Okay. Alright. These will move down. Roll that for sure. Roll that for sure. Roll that. Roll that. Nothing here targets, right? Not even that one. Remove all status other than deal damage. Oh yeah, just everything. Is there a way I can give myself a status before then? Don't believe so. No. Two targetable enemies. Okay. So can I daze myself? That's a hit on every single one. So
Who are you
I'm actually
targeting
gonna-
now?
I was targeting a Marauder. For the actual one, I have to declare a target. I'm targeting a Marauder. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so this is going to go here. So it's a targetable guy, not a target. This is going to heal us all for 2.
You do that, you have to shatter, or you don't have any. Well,
I don't have any weapons.
Mm-hmm.
You got any assault for 2?
Yep.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. That's why I rolled it. So what? Oh, that's over there. This. It's going. I should do the order just so I don't mess myself up and make someone mad again. This face remove, or no, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it does. Remove all status dice from all party members. So, 1, 2, 3. Deal 3 damage to everything. 1, 2. Then deal damage equal to the total number of status dice removed to all enemies in play. Are VATs considered enemies? Wow. That's quite the hit.
Because it can be targeted and damaged like enemies would. So yeah, this would count.
Okay, so that has healed, and then deal 2 true damage to this feller as well. And then he is blind. He is a blind man, and so am I.
You can't do anything else to him, I suppose, eh? Because he's going to heal up again.
I sure can't.
Spats are no joke.
Let's see. I think I am going to tick this down though to move 6. Or no, I don't even need to. We'll just go 1, 2, 3. Auto succeed. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's not what I want to do. 1, 2, 3. Auto succeed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. You hide behind me. I'll hide off screen. As an action on your turn, you may remove a status die applied to an adjacent unit and then gain the same status die yourself.
Okay.
Promptly into the pack. I could deal a true damage to different units.
Yeah, they're just going to heal.
Yeah.
How many different units?
Equal to a d6 roll.
Yeah, I mean, you could kill one of the VATs, but that's probably not worth it.
And take a ton of life.
I don't know if I can kill the VATs because it says units.
Right.
Okay. All right.
They are
Ready?
not units.
Are they going to go now?
I believe so.
All right, Titan's going.
Ooh.
This guy, he just loses his turn, right?
No, that one is his range and
Movement is 1.
movement is 1.
Okay.
Oh no.
4 dice against me.
Okay. I'm trying to see if I got anything.
I have something.
Well, that's
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You can re-roll the 2. That's a 2.
Okay, so I'll block 3 of it and take 2.
And then you can do the one thing.
And
Right?
I'm going to do this.
So you get to roll 5.
So I get to roll
back
5 of
against
those
it.
back.
And you got a shatter.
No, I'm not engaging.
No. 2,
Oh,
4,
there we
6,
go.
8.
8 damage.
Do you want to re-roll one of the ones? I mean, is he dead from this? Would one more kill him? No, you shouldn't.
He's just going to heal that back.
1, 2, 3,
Is
4,
it at the end of the
5.
round?
Yeah.
At the start of each round.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay,
No.
Scamps.
Scamps will target
Strongest.
Me
So,
and you.
I just won.
Oh. Me, then.
They roll 3. They're gonna maim you. We also take 2.
Yep.
Wop, wop. All right.
Okay, still hanging out back there.
The Titan.
I think the Titan
He already
is
went.
one, too.
Did he?
Yeah, he was back there.
Yep.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
And then the Marauder. He's gonna roll 2 attack against those scamps. He hates them. Who are these furry little men next to me?
Doesn't matter though. He's not gonna. It's gonna heal him.
Yeah,
That's true. I'll let you reroll
Okay.
those, buddy.
All right, round 3.
Okay.
Round 3.
Take 2 to recover some
So
extras.
they have all just healed. That was the starter round.
Yep. So he should heal 2, right?
Yeah, he should heal 5 or up to his max.
So I think we need to just be cooperative here. So like
We have to pop the the vats.
Well, or we
Unless
just
we
need
can
to, or we just
strike
need to
them
like
down
we
fully.
just need to like all gang up on one guy.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Like, so like, why don't we take the Atronach or something?
Yeah. I mean, if you can get him low, I can try and speech him out of here.
Okay.
Could leave the Atronach alone and just run away from it.
No. Oh, well, yeah, because
His range and move of 1. So as long as you get 2 away from it. He's
Well,
the
I mean,
least
I could go
threatening because
after
of
the
that.
Titan or something instead. He's nasty, and I won't have to shatter a weapon if I do that.
You only have to become blind.
Yeah, but that's okay.
Yeah, I mean, I think that sounds good.
Okay. Because maim only affects your combat dice, right?
Yep.
Okay. Alright, so I'm going to gain a tenacity, a short bow.
This is on the Titan.
Yeah.
I remember him.
So, and I get blind. Then I will move here. Oops. And I will attack again, but in.
You should probably go into your cooldown, would be my guess.
Yes, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oops. Yeah, man, do I don't want to do this? No, I don't want to do this.
You'll get the blind first.
Oh, yeah.
Or at last, sorry.
Thank you. I don't want to do this because I'm going to have to. Well, actually.
Well, actually, somebody's coming in.
What? It's round 3?
Round 3.
Okay. Okay. Actually, I'm going to do this. I'm going to take a fatigue. I'm going to roll these on the Titan. So deal 4 damage to your target, then. Oh, no, deal 5 damage to your target and drain it. So it takes 3. It's drained. Now this is drained as well.
And then that light fatigue will turn into over fatigue.
Yeah. There's a question, Sam. If I want to use Cauterize now, what would happen? Would this turn into a life fatigue or an over fatigue, or how would that work?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to use Cauterize.
Actually, it might be. Yeah, I think it's non.
Okay. Okay. Then I'm gonna do Cauterize to gain another over fatigue and recover up to 2 drains. Go less and recover these 2. So it is someone else's turn now.
My turn.
Probably the next person in turn order. Who is Salem?
What? Okay.
Or, no, it doesn't. Yes, it does.
Huh. Well.
Oh, your cooldown's looking pretty bad.
Yeah.
You used your once per battle at the top of this battle, right?
I did, yeah. It's okay.
I've used mine as well. Someone's used theirs. Yeah. We're all out of once pers.
He's got 4 health.
Yeah.
I can probably finish the Titan off if you're unable to.
I mean, I can just yell at him.
No, that's true. I don't have the feather, so I can't help with that.
Yelling would be good because then you won't be blind either.
It's just if you engage it, right?
Yeah, I'll still get blinded.
Oh.
Wow, exactly. Yeah, I don't think you should be here. Okay.
Okay.
So back to the bag with you.
Back to the bag. And then
Okay.
That Storm Atronach is going to hit me unless you get closer to him, Santoro. Are you going to get closer to him or no?
I can make something closer.
Oh, you have
to
the
him.
dog. Okay.
Also, I will have the illusion back.
Okay, sounds good.
So as long as I don't fail that roll, which I might. I recover. I recover. In
which case, actually, no, I'm gonna take this down.
Man,
no, I'm gonna keep that for fatigue rounds.
Do you have blood? You do have dragon blood. Okay. I don't think it's worth it to true damage a bunch of stuff because these guys aren't units. But I think I'm going to try and blow up a canister and then place an illusion. I'll blow up this one. Is it specifically me or is it people within a range of it?
What?
Like when you pop a canister?
It's you.
Okay. Just want to make sure I'm not blasting other people with my bad decisions.
Well, I would say maybe can you get rid of this? Oh, you're not far enough away. You're too far away.
I can hit this one.
I know, but then he can come out, or he's blind though, so he'll just go after that guy still. Never mind, you're fine.
I could move up.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I was not thinking about the fact that he's blind.
I also could roll a healing die, but I can also roll a healing die. My cooldown's gonna look really bad after this, I believe. Unless I fail really bad.
Healing is good.
Oh, I should roll here. Okay. I mean, this is gonna go here, so that Salem will not get targeted. That's a super die. What does that one do?
It's 4 damage.
4 damage and then 1 damage to one of us.
Oof. I really want to reroll that other one though, and not reroll that one. And if I reroll that one and miss, yeah, I should use that result.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm blasting this, right?
Yeah.
So that's happening. I will deal a true damage to myself. And then I'm going to reroll that. I think. Yeah. Hey, there we go.
Okay. And then gain 3 light fatigue and a Bane status die.
3 light to fatigue and a Bane.
Okay.
Because we're getting more of those same things would have been helpful, but I used one and it didn't work.
1 more fatigue. Let's roll this healing die. Let's see. That's funny. Everyone heals to full.
What happens?
That's it. No, it's not. Heal each adventurer to their full HP. Deploy a level 5 enemy to the closest unoccupied hex to you.
Is that worth doing?
Well,
oh, I guess yeah.
I've already put my chips.
A lot of health.
I already put my chips.
And you're gonna
undo it.
Not a small amount.
Oh,
it's bad for me specifically.
Yeah.
But you know.
Hey, look, we got another Marauder we can fight.
Hey.
Oh, and that drains it as well.
We'll get to the 5 Marauders needed, but we just can't turn it in town.
Mm-hmm. So that's good.
Yep. Great. All right.
Ironically, this is like a weird one too for
All right. Storm Atronach
like kind of
is attacking
makes
the
necromancy
illusion.
whiff a bit.
Illusion dead. Here you go.
Sick.
Scamp's going after
Me, I think.
Salem.
Yep. You can roll.
3.
3?
Take it.
Yeah, I mean, I have to.
Okay. Well, I was if we wanted Andrew to reroll one, but
No, it's fine.
Yeah.
okay.
But I won't get in the status die.
It's the exact same odds that it would be worse than better.
Okay. Then this guy is going to attack the Scamps. Hey, it hurt him for 1. Not that it matters because they're going to recover health, so I'm not even going to get rid of it. And then he's going to attack for 2. He's got Disrupt as well, which doesn't knock out.
Clears an active?
Yeah.
That's fine. I've not been using my
For
move.
4.
4? I die. So,
No, certainly not going to do that. Yeah, 3. 3 is the name of the game. And that's everybody, right? Oh, and I'm also going to do this thing to place one of these. Blank one of it.
Wait, so he doesn't disrupt you, he disrupts Salem. Sorry, I thought he was targeting. Oh, but he does you both.
Yeah.
He does you both, yeah.
So I did that. I prevent 1. So he does 2 to me. And then I also recover the leftmost die, which is a healing die. I still take 2 though. So I can heal us for all of us for 2. So that's going to be something.
Okay, so
This high, this armor combo's been really something.
okay. Okay.
See, now it'd be really funny to get the deal true damage to everything adjacent to the scamps. Oh no, whoops.
Should we try taking out the scamps now or the Atronach?
I think the Atronach's fine, honestly. Like, as long as people can stay 2 hexes away from it, that boy ain't doing much.
Okay.
Personally.
Let's scamp it up then.
Scamping.
Okay. Well, I'm maimed right now, so there's not really like a good point of me.
What happened to your battle form peg?
Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know where it went. Somewhere up here.
Mine hasn't had it the entire game.
That's not true. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna roll these on. Just the roll point.
It is funny just how much my battle form peg has, I don't believe, moved once since our
You kind
campaign
of
has
just locked it in
started.
there.
I just popped it into magic and never moved it.
Unless we think we take this guy out this time.
I certainly think that guy can be taken out. I mean, I can take that guy.
But this guy goes.
Or no,
this
divert is annoying.
Oh, let's do this guy. He rolls more dice. Okay.
Wow.
Okay, so that's
7 or 8.
5, 8.
So that's, he's at 1. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And he has 2 shields. So. Black.
Train and.
Okay, scamps are good then, because I can get them with the war drum.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can leave the scamps alone.
Okay.
Or blind, though. Blind does move to the back. Because of the
Yes,
scamps.
yes, thank you.
Honestly, the Nord Marauder would attack the scamps too. Just hate scamps.
Well, but if we kill that guy, then the Nord Marauder will attack. Want to attack the?
No.
No.
It's not. They attack units.
Okay. That's it, I guess, for me.
Okay.
Okay.
Actually, no. Sorry, it's not. No, this. Yes. Okay.
Neato.
Thank you.
Oh. Jeez.
You're just running around trying not to die this one. That's fine. You could go pop a canister.
I think I'm gonna go pop a canister. So I'm gonna switch to
they
bow.
call me pop a canister.
I'm gonna target this canister. I'm gonna re-roll that.
Really bad. That's
Oh my
also
God.
bad. Take a light fatigue.
Take a life
to do
fatigue to
it.
try again.
Okay.
Okay.
This one?
Yeah, I know this one.
This one. So take 3 light fatigue and a bane. So
then
the
a
bane is
bane.
replaced with a
This-
over fatigue, right? Yeah, how does that?
No. We were playing it before. That might be right, but we were playing it before that the.
So then you would need another over fatigue
Yeah.
or a bane.
Yep.
How would that?
No,
What? No, I'm right.
You wouldn't add. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, it's fine.
But I'm gonna take another engage.
No, you got 3 light fatigue and a bane.
Yeah, so 3 light
it's-
fatigue,
it's
and then
fine.
the bane converted this one to a
Yeah,
light fatigue.
That's right.
Okay. Gotcha.
So I did that.
Oh, trying to pop that. Oh boy.
Okay.
So you've killed this one. So you gained.
Give me an over. Yeah, because
Here you gain.
this is for
Three.
that. So then I get 3 more.
And then the bane.
So I need 3 more over
So
fatigue.
use 2 more.
So do we lose the game if we run out of over fatigue?
No.
So,
In fact, I'm doing you all a favor, and then I gain a
There's limited
bane,
components, yeah.
which that'll replace this.
Yeah.
With
that's
a
all.
over fatigue.
Yes.
wow.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I was blind, so I would have had to be up here.
Yeah, that's fine. You could have placed yourself.
Now, can you do it one more time, and then you won't be blind anymore? Or no, because it skips over the status dice you said, right?
I think so.
Do it.
You also
it doesn't- it
can't.
doesn't
You
make
just
sense.
have to
You
take
already
another
moved. You already
engage.
moved. Yeah,
Yep.
so.
All right. Yay.
Cool. Good job.
You're welcome, everybody.
You've done your service. So I take a true damage because of my bane. It's pretty rough. I do not like that.
We're gonna have to guild assist.
You think
See.
so?
I don't know.
You really
I'm
think
asking. All right.
Just leave the vats
can
to
you
me.
war drum that guy?
I mean, you
war
have
drum
so much dang health is the thing. Yeah. So as an action on my turn, would that be an engage?
No.
As an action on my turn.
Actions are just the things. This step. It's not an engage.
Oh, okay. It just happens.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay, so as an action on my turn, you may roll 1d6. Deal 1 true damage to different units in sight up to the total you rolled. Unless you are a bard, the first unit must be yourself. 4. So I get to 1 true damage. 1 true damage. 1 true damage.
And you need to hit a
One
fourth
true
one. Oh
damage.
my god. No, I can
Well,
still.
this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1 true damage.
There's still an enemy.
It's funny.
Actually, wait. Before you do that, you should attack this guy and then do that so that when he's got divert.
Yeah, that's true.
You already rolled.
Yeah, but I would have done that anyways.
Yeah.
What
I was
if
just
you
doing
rolled
it
a
up
one?
front. So
Just attack him first.
Oh my god, we're such cheaters.
Oh, I saw you do
cheating.
some stuff.
What did I do?
You were like, no, actually, I would have done this.
I do it immediately after slotting it. Not
I-
after.
I
not after
have-
the game state has been changed.
I mean, I played as rolled a roll that was exclusively negative,
I did the
regardless
same thing.
of result.
I did the same thing this
I-
battle.
I know.
You saw me do it.
What do you want to do? Let me see. I'm gonna roll these to blast that man.
Okay, so he technically hasn't lost that health yet.
Yeah. So he's down to 1.
Okay.
And then he takes his 1.
Well, yeah, okay.
I would not have to take a fatigue to have used the war
No.
crimes, right? Okay.
Okay.
Let's see. But if I do anything else, I have to take a fatigue.
I don't think we need to, because
I mean,
we're not
I'm
going to
gonna-
be able to take these guys out this time.
I mean, I think I'm just gonna blind the Atronac though. No, it doesn't make
That
any
doesn't-
sense.
doesn't-
He's
no.
still gonna come after
Don't
me.
don't
Yeah.
do that. Just wait till next time, because then you can do damage to him.
But I can kill a canister.
I guess you could do that if you wanted to.
And I could heal. Is the one key thing.
Healing Salem could be good too. Not like so
1, 2,
important, but-
3. That's so important. Who even cares?
I don't even want to be around.
Well, if that Atronac's gonna get me no matter where I go. It was
Yeah, actually, you should.
here? No, it was here.
Got the rescue dog.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna sit there then. I'm gonna blast. I think I'd blast the Nord Marauder.
Yeah, that could be good because the War Marauder is
not
going to
gonna
take some
heal.
damage from me when he
But I
attacks.
could
me.
blind the Atronac.
Don't.
And then if we can make those two kiss, then they'll start punching each other.
Come on, let's hurry this up. I am so hungry.
I know. I've heard
I
how
ate, like a
hungry
little
I-
bit of hash browns this morning. That's all I've eaten all
I had
day
a
long.
bagel. I'm rolling these 4, targeting the Atronac.
I hate it here.
What are you? I don't even understand what you're doing. It doesn't make sense.
I'm re-rolling this. I'm mostly healing each of us. I'm beyond making sense. I'm hungry. Do you have any health to
No,
heal?
no, I don't.
Okay, so I get a tenacity, which is something. These don't slot, so that's a godsend. Bane's Bane. Ooh. Oh, I can spend 2 tenacity. Yep, that's the move.
Who were you attacking?
Gain a drained die. I was attacking the Atronac. I said that, but I missed. I spent my tenacity. I'm going to recover this. I'm going to gain a fatigue. To roll this guy. Heck yeah. So we remove all status effects from everybody. And then blast everything.
1 from me, 2 from Ryan.
1 from me.
So 4.
4 to everything on the board.
Well, that kills those.
Oh no.
Buckle up.
So that would give me 8 cubes. One of them is a light fatigue, but then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 are over fatigue.
And then you can gain more from because you can't add the things. So yeah, I don't
We're
think
out of over
we have
fatigue.
yeah. So I think that doesn't happen to you. Only the
First, or
But then I probably gain a
3.
bane too, right? Like
No, because no. Put those back. Put them back in the right order. Put them back in the right order that they were before.
Goodness.
Put them back in the right order. Like, take those 4 out. They were in that order. They were in that order. So you go 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
So
Gain
put
as
those
much
back.
over fatigue as I can.
Yeah, and then you would get an over fatigue for the
For the
bane, but you
bane that
don't.
would add.
You don't because you don't. Yeah, so that we're that tired. We're so tired that we can't be more tired than we
Yeah.
are.
It's just like how it's like best to get in a car accident while you're asleep because you're really relaxed. You're just tensing up is what
Okay,
like.
All right,
does
let's
it.
finish this
yeah,
up,
yeah. All right,
please.
okay.
Yes, no, desperately.
Stop
please.
talking.
Stop. Stop
Okay.
talking. See, now no one's gonna heal either. It's great.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go.
What? You taking a turn?
Oh yeah.
So
Sorry.
enemies probably get to go.
Okay. He's gonna attack me. So he takes. So I take 2,
He'll take 2.
but he'll take 2 as well.
Enemies do not any longer stay on the field after being defeated. That was
Long time.
removed a while ago. They are tracked in a
All right.
dead zone
Round 5.
pile, and
Okay.
then
Okay.
anything that brings defeated enemies back brings them back from the pile rather than the board.
Okay, I'm gonna go 1, 2. Okay, so then I'm going to actually. Okay, it's actually better for me probably to use the rat skewer bow later for plan reasons. So I'm gonna stay there. I'm gonna gain a fatigue for using the short bow, but I'm also going to gain. So then I'm gonna gain 3 tenacity.
So you're going after
overtax. I'm
the-
doing
yeah,
the
that's
H-knock,
right.
yeah. And when this is discarded, I can replace it with another item from my pack.
I have no ways to kill enemies left. Like on my map, I have this way at the end.
Okay. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to roll this one instead. Oh, I don't have that one. Never mind. Yeah.
So you
So I
successfully
did-
rolled that one.
I did. I would have rolled this one then. Sorry. I thought I was rolling a different thing. So, 4. Okay.
Sure. I can get them with the war drum. Or no, if I roll a 4 or higher, I discard this. It has been discarded. That's a bummer.
All right. So I'm blind again.
I broke my big drum by hitting it so hard.
But this is overtaxed. This with the Horvor. Then I'm going to stay there. I'm going to take a fatigue, and then I'm going to roll this on the Marauder with my rat skewer bow, so I can do it adjacent.
Have you moved?
I have not moved yet.
You want to just move up and go for the storm match or not? Because you wouldn't need to overtax a weapon again.
Oh, you're right. Yes, I will do that.
Because I think I can kill the Nord Marauder.
All right, that one keeps him or recovers him. That one
covers him.
recovers him. Yeah. So 2 damage per snipe dice. So he is dead.
He has died.
And I get these back, and I replace them
That
with
was sick.
fatigue.
How does that?
As drained.
Okay, makes sense.
But I did kill a guy, so I can remove some stuff. Okay.
Kill that guy.
And I mean, whatever. We're here. Like, I might as well just do this.
Yeah, whatever.
To do what?
I'm gonna
Yeah,
take a.
just put this in.
Oh, because you got him back.
Oh, thank you. So take a fatigue, and I'll.
Chuck.
Yeah.
Leave him with this fear die.
All right, he's dead.
Hey.
Yeah, we did it. All
All right,
right.
we get 2 XP.
We get 2 XP.
I'm upping my cooldown to 4, and that's
All right,
it.
here.
And I'm gonna start resetting my map.
I'll read the epilogue so we can stop the stream pretty quick here.
What? We've got a few more hours in us.
Does anyone have any questions?
I'm so hungry.
I'm so hungry.
Okay. After clearing the laboratory of plague samples and checking yourself for long-term exposure, you return your findings to the Mages Guild. Kidari scowls as she looks over your report. It seems Dolwell was right, she remarks. The movements of the husks affected by the new strain suggest some sort of pattern, and activities, scouring caves, attempting to steal crates, seem to indicate some sort of coordinated project. We'll have to chase this one down wherever it leads. Suddenly her face brightens. Maybe it'll even lead me out of Morrowind. All right, so it's session 2. So in session 2, you continue your investigation into the operation and those behind it. Much to Kadari's chagrin, it does not lead anyone out of Morrowind, but rather deeper into the province's ancient secrets. After you interrogate some Malborn cultists, you learn that a wood elf known as Deslandra was attempting to steal samples of the Lotus Plague early on in the cult's operation. The sophistication of the new Lotus variant speaks to a far more sinister plot, and Kadari asks you to put an end to it once and for all. Proceed to the Morrowind endgame quest for session 3, and we gain the keyword Recover Reagent. Yeah, so what was our other keyword we got earlier? Underworld Disarray?
Oh, no, we didn't
we
do that
did
one.
not get
We
it.
didn't do that one, that's right.
Yeah, we
yes.
did not complete it.
Ooh, I vote next time we do the Q&A after the gameplay. Yeah.
I don't know if there will be a Q&A next time.
Hey.
All right,
We're doing
so,
Q&A because the pledge manager was
That's fair.
closing.
do we have anything else we want to say? And thank you guys for watching, everyone who stuck
Yeah.
through.
Anyone who stuck through, buy yourself a nice ice cream cone on yourself. Not on us, but congrats for making it.
Final is 33.
These lights are so hot.
I know, it's very hot and I'm very hungry. We need to replace these with
Yeah.
LEDs and not hot boxes.
But yeah,
Soft boxes.
thank you
Can
everybody
only
for
think of
watching.
hot.
That was a little more casual, and we had a good time though. Even we were
It is
complaining about being
lengthier.
hungry, we were having fun. So
Yeah.
thank you everybody,
Thanks so much for watching, and tune back in when we take on the endgame of Morrowind.
and tune in next week to Dice Tower when you're going to be there
Yes,
doing
I'll
Dice
be
Tower stuff.
at Dice Tower next Tuesday, going live at a time.
That you'll see on our social media
that
channels.
we will post that on
Yeah.
our social media. I believe it's 10:30 a.m. Eastern, if I recall.
Okay.
All right. Thanks so much. Have a good one.
Bye.